Jarvis, set up Fallout 3. Okay, good start. Give us some music too, Jarvis.
Ads incoming.
Great. All right, I think we got everything ready. Let's start going down the list. Now we've got everything going. How's the volume on that? All right, my voice is really good, but is the music okay? Let's make the music louder. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get going.
She don't bake, and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a beat. Love notes on parking fine. Lipstick and worn inside. Took me to dinner, forced my thigh, nearly died.
Welcome in, TikTokers. I can see you guys joining. Thanks for being here. Jarvis Ninja ready.
A kiss is sting, but I jump a fence for another. Doctor says I need a helmet now. But I still say why. She kissed me with a lead pipe. My soul like a power. My jaws unhinged, my heart's in tune. Give me one more, beneath the summer. Love ain't neat, love ain't tried, and it sure ain't tried. Take that pipe kiss every night.
This song is subversive. Damn. Welcome in. Got another minute or two. We'll be ready. Jarvis posts ready.
Pleberonia has arrived.
Pleberoni, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for showing up.
Crystalletti has arrived.
Crystal is here. Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
User It's Me Tabbage says, "Hey old man, glad you are streaming. Today has been a good day and glad I get to spend the last bit with this amazing community and of course our pretty old man."
Thank you, Meta. Glad to have you here. All right, gang. Caleb, thank you for liking the live. Pyro says, how many hours do you have in Fallout 3? Maybe 500 at this point. We could try looking a little bit in a moment. I think it's around 500. Pyro, did your comment show up on screen? It did. Okay, so we know TikTok is working, so TikTok is great. What about Kick? Thanks for the follow. test Kick. Is Kick doing okay? Kick is okay. What about YouTube? Test YouTube. No, that's not working. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. Caleb says something else on TikTok. Caleb says, I still find myself playing the Fallout games over most modern games. Yup.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What? Welcome in! Hot damn. Gang, let me turn down the music a little. And we're going to say the browser stuff is done, even though it's not. Hold on.
Bubble Butt has arrived.
Welcome in, Bubble Butt. Are you getting your little... You are getting your little Bubble Butt bouncing. Thank you for being here, Bubble Butt. Jarvis, meta ready. Jarvis, meta ready. Jarvis, you're not going to listen to me? Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, Jarvis, you're going to leave me locked in here, not able to show the game? Bro, you're sucking so bad lately. I'm just going to trigger it manually, bro. You suck. Okay, there we go. All right, my little computer system, Jarvis, is definitely broken, but we're into the game now at this point. Welcome in, you guys. We're technically not ready to stream because I just tried to do a test on YouTube. It did not work. So anybody posting comments on YouTube is not being seen, but it looks like TikTok is kicking ass. TikTok is doing fine. So welcome in, TikTokers. Pyro says, first Fallout game I played was New Vegas, and I've been playing for 15 years. Oh, damn. How many hours do you have in it? That's wild. Okay, so we've got what? Caleb and Pyro all on TikTok doing absolutely fine. And Kick is doing fine because we tested and it was great. I'm going to assume that Twitch is okay too. Let's see here. Twitch is... Mark says, old man Fallout. And Pleberoni says, howdy. And Crystal says, hello. And Crystal says, Jarvis ready? And no, Jarvis is not ready. And Pleberoni says, hey, Meta. And Jaded says, hello, hello. And Bubble Butt gives us all the Bubble Butt shaking. Thank you so much for being here. And Gex says, I have arrived. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, so it looks like everything is going great except for YouTube for some reason. YouTube is busted or something. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Let me see if we can get it to work. How are we doing right now? Okay. All right, so it's showing the video feed on YouTube. We just have to get it to actually post comments. Test comment on YouTube. Does that show up? Why is it not getting it? Let's turn off and on the YouTube connection, maybe? Disconnect. And then select. And then activate selected. Activate. Reveal capture page. Okay. Now, why won't you show comments on screen? Test YouTube. Third test.
User Fallout has hit a
finally.
watch streak of 10.
Oh, Fallout! Fallout, that's so great. Fallout JV, thank you for hitting a watch streak of 10 for two reasons. Thank you, JV. Not only am I happy you got a watch streak of 10, but also I want to let the community know one of the new features today is that we finally have automated that. And I don't mean the 10 that you just saw. That's obviously automated because it worked. But what I mean is when you hit a watch streak of 25, the system will automatically add you to the VIP list. So watch streaks of 25 auto VIP. Very happy about it. Just finally finished the work on that today. Okay, and finally we have our YouTube comments working. So now that we have everything working, let me pull up all your comments, make sure I've responded to everybody, and then we're going to get into the game. So where are the damn comments? Now that they're working on screen for you guys, where are they for me? Let's see here. Make them always on top. Make them unclickable. Okay. Gekka's arrived. Fallout JV says, hey. IB Jammin 1977 says, hi all. JV's on a watch streak. Thank you so much. JV says, that is cool. Giga Fury says, I say this every time, but it gets truer each streak milestone. I really need a life or a woman or both. Well, Giga Fury, I am a slut, so I'm not offering myself, but I'm just saying, I know a lot of slutty girls. I like them a lot, and they're very friendly to me. And if you want to come over and hang out, I'm sure we can hook you up.
Do you feel like getting pretty for me?
Meta right in the middle of my chat with Geek of Fury, you wild man. Oh my God, you guys. I think I still have the emote. Where's the emote of me being ridiculous? Chat, VIP, emote, song, Bethesda logo, glam. There we go. Right on the screen for you guys. Wait, TikTok can't see it. Hold on, TikTokers. I'm going to show you guys this thing I just put on screen. Hold on. The TikTok UI is a little different than the other platforms that I'm on, so it takes a second. Hold on. I'm gonna put this up for you guys to see too. What is this? This is the image called Old Man Fallout Glam. Okay. Let's try to add Old Man Fallout Glam to TikTok. Let's see if we can do it. Hold on. Down near the bottom.
User
maybe?
It's Metabich says.
Yeah.
Is that an open invitation? Don't have to threaten me with a good time.
Rock on, Meta. All right, so now both platforms can see it. This glam emote that I just put up on screen, that emote is available on a bunch of platforms for you guys to use in chat. And that emote is from a little while ago when we did Pretty Man Fallout. Pretty Man Fallout was when my girlfriend showed up on stream and she applied liberal makeup to my big ugly face. It was great. All right, let's get Old Man Fallout Glam off the screen. There we go. And there we go. Okay, great. All right. Let's see here. Fallout says I can't do text to speech anymore. Wait, why not? Hold on, I can look at that. We're right at the start of the stream. If something's busted, we'll try to fix it before we get too deep into the woods. Before we get too deep in the reeds. Let me just make sure I caught up on all the chat. Pyro shared the live on TikTok. Thank you so much, Pyro. That's so nice of you. Hot damn. Okay, so we got everybody on TikTok is doing great. Everybody on Kick is doing great. Even YouTube is doing great now. But the one thing that is not doing great is Twitch has got a problem. Let's see. Giga Fury is on a 55 stream streak. Giga Fury, you'll be happy to know that once you hit a 25 stream streak, you'll become a VIP. Oh wait, you already have been forever. But okay, good. Goldberg says, hi, welcome in Goldberg. Myth says, hey, I just wanted to say thanks for the shout out and follow last stream. That is super kind. Absolutely. Hot damn, Myth. I hope you're doing great. We followed for a reason, right, Myth? Weren't you were getting talked up on somebody else's stream, right? And didn't I follow you because I was like, oh, hot damn, we're gonna help you out somehow. Is that true? It is true. You had just started, right? You did. You just started. You have 53 followers.
What's up?
There we go. That was you. All right. Mythrain saying, what's up? Okay. I'm feeling good about that. Thank you for being here, Mythrain. I hope it goes great. I hope you get bigger and bigger. It was G Honey B. There we go. That's right. She was chalking you up. She likes you. That's awesome.
User Fallout says, I just got it working.
You did. Hot damn. Okay. Fallout JV, thank you so much. Fallout, it's possible that it doesn't work because if Meta uses it or you use it, it shuts off for I think like 30 seconds or something so that I don't get spammed with like tons and tons of audio that doesn't stop. You know what I mean? So like once someone uses it, I think you have to wait like 30 or 60 seconds and then someone else can use it and then someone else can use it and so on. So that's probably what the problem was. Okay, let's see here. Mark throws up all the glam emotes. Thank you so much, Mark. Meta wonders if he can come over and hang out with all my slutty friends. Okay. Myth says, I love watching your streams. Keep being you. Rock on, Myth. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see some of yours too. And then let's see here. JV just got it working. Myth says, yeah, I'm not trying to self-promote. I just want to say thanks. No worries, Myth. It's no problem. I think it's kind of fun to watch new users. In fact, Myth, I have to tell you something that happened. I don't know if any of my long-term viewers are here in chat right now. By long-term, I mean like over a year you've been watching. But if you've been watching me for over a year, you're going to remember someone from about a year ago. His name is Rajan. And Rajan used to be in my chats and my streams all the time, every stream. And Rajan was great. But Rajan hasn't posted in my chats for about 6 months. And then about 2 days ago, he dropped off the Discord server. And I was really sad about it because he's one of the first people to ever like my stream. I was like, oh no, what did I do wrong? What's going on with Rajan? Why did this happen? But the truth is he hasn't been around a really long ass time and he's outgrown the stream or he's done something, he's at a different place in life. And I was talking with my girlfriend about it and talking with my dad about it too. And one of the things we kind of concluded was, there is a big difference between my stream 18 months ago when I started and right now. Like I kind of know what I'm doing now. I'm getting better at it. And, what I was doing 18, 19, 20 months ago, it was very beginners. And also, if you go to a brand new streamer like Mythrain, who we're talking about right now, Mythrain on the chat on Twitch, if you go to Mythrain, if you jump into one of Mythrain's live streams and you hang out there and you want to talk to Myth, you're not competing with 50 other people who want to talk to Myth. You're competing with 2, right? And it's a totally different vibe and it's not bad necessarily. Like some people want that. They want to get into their game. They're playing Fallout, they're playing Skyrim, they're playing Crimson Desert, whatever. They want to find a streamer that's doing the same game. Bort, thank you so much for the follow. They want to find a streamer who's doing the same game they're doing, and they want to find a streamer that isn't big and can actually sit and talk to them. And they'll play through the game while they're asking the streamer questions and they're chatting back and forth. And it's nice. And that's what a lot of my streams used to be. But it's hard to do that when you have so many people in the chat. You just can't focus on one person for 2 hours straight. You know what I mean? So I kind of get it, I get that Rajan was like, well, this just isn't my vibe anymore. I need to find another streamer that's small and it's totally fine. But JV says, yeah. But anyway, Mythrain, my point being, treasure where you're at right now, because a lot of people are going to like you where you're at right now.
But I'm special.
You are, Meta. But yeah, Myth, treasure where you are right now, because right now, if you get someone in your chat, you can talk to them for an hour straight and there's not a lot of competition. And it's kind of nice to be dedicated and devoted to one streamer or to one commenter. And then when you have 30 people watching your channel or 300 people watching your channel, there's a point in there where you just are whipping through comments, just like bam, bam, bam. And it's hard to keep a Discord with one person. But anyway, Myth says, I appreciate that. Absolutely. Myth says, I think it's why I think you're great. You still acknowledge people and it's cool. Thank you, Myth. I'm trying, but it is getting harder and harder. Anyway, I have missed a bunch of comments, you guys, and I don't want to miss comments. Let me see if I can scroll chat. Hold on. Oh no, what did I do to myself? Oh no, okay, good. Good. I don't want to miss any comments right here at the very beginning, so let me see if I can scroll chat, make sure I don't lose you guys. What's going on here? Wait, what happened? What in the world? Suddenly I'm in Granny Vatz's stream? What's happening? What happened to my stream? Are you guys still here? What the hell? Okay, welcome to OMFL's chat room. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the stream has been uninterrupted for you guys, but I just clicked off of everything. Damn. Okay. Woo. All right. So let me see here. Did I miss any comments? Let's go through all of them. Miss says, thanks for the shout out. Meta says, open invitation. Don't threaten me with a good time. Fallout says, I can do text to speech now. We got Myth. We got Fallout More. Crystal is here. Crystal says, I'm falling asleep. I'll try to stay up as long as possible, but just in case. Crystal, do your thing. Don't worry about falling asleep. Do the sleep thing. Do the sleep thing. And we got a bunch of people on TikTok. We have Money for Nothing, Bort Unicycler, and Caldor, and somewhere in between. Oh my goodness, so many people from TikTok just showed up. All right, let's do them all. Money for Nothing says hello. Welcome in, Money for Nothing. Nice to see you. Can I get a Jarvis hello to you? Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Globuck
Greetings, citizen.
1965
How are you
has
feeling
arrived.
on this glorious day?
You got a greetings. There we go. Jarvis giving you a little bit. Welcome. And also, thank you, whoever just came in. Was that Glow? Glow is here. Glow, welcome in. Glow says, hey, man, follow. Welcome in. How are you, Glow? And then Crystal goes into lurk mode, which is fine because Crystal's going to fall asleep while the video's playing. JV says, I remember that guy. You remember that guy? You remember Rajan from over a year ago? That's wild. I'm glad somebody in chat remembers Rajan. I thought he was great to talk to for so long. He was one of my first people on the Discord. He signed into the Discord about 1 year and 5 months ago, which is right around when I was setting that shit up. So he was an OG. He's an OG. He's off to find like smaller streamers, but he was awesome. Meta's
User
talking.
It's Metabich says, just in case anyone doesn't know me yet, me saying I'm special is a joke. I'm a lion, say I don't have an ego. I think most people do, but not that big lol.
Okay. Well, I mean, Meta, you are a mod, so technically you are definitely different. There we go. Unicycler says, is he playing New Vegas? No, this is Fallout 3. It's Fallout 3 heavily modded, but it is just Fallout 3. I'm not even doing Tale of Two Wastelands. It's just plain old 3.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury's chatting now too. Hot damn, I'll catch up to you in a moment there, Geek of Fury. Excellent.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. That's another thing, you guys. I try to do that for all this. Like, I'm trying to track all the older people who came in, like at the beginning when I started streaming. And Geek of Fury was one of the first people to ever do something as like a vote of confidence in this stream, which is why he's a founder. So Geek of Fury is awesome. Let's see here. Meta says I'm special. Miss says I appreciate this. Caldor says, hey, Fallout 3, it's sick. Caldor, I apologize. I haven't even started the damn game yet, but thank you for being here. We'll get started in a moment. JV gives us a bunch of cool emotes. Somewhere in between on TikTok says, what would you suggest for the order of the DLCs? Oh, in Fallout 3? Somewhere in between? In Fallout 3? Okay, I'm going to suggest you do what I did. And so my order is really sloppy, somewhere in between, but there's like a couple hard points. So I'll tell you the hard points. I'm currently in this playthrough saving Point Lookout and Broken Steel for end of game. Now you can't even do Broken Steel until the game ends. It's like an after game DLC. So you finish the main quest line and then Broken Steel unlocks and you can do more, right? So you kind of have to save Broken Steel for the end. But I would just suggest, in addition to Broken Steel, try to keep Point Lookout near the end as well, because Point Lookout is quite hard. I've played through Fallout 3 4 times. Maybe this is my 5th time. It's my 4th or 5th time playing through. And even having done it multiple times, I still find Point Lookout to be quite a challenge. It's very hard. So save it for the end if you can. So that's my first bit of advice. Point Lookout, Broken Steel, save to the end. However, I would also suggest saving Operation Anchorage for the end if you can, or close to the end. You know, do it at level 15, do it at level 20, do it at level 25. You know, don't do it at level 1 through 10. There's a reason for that, which is Operation Anchorage will give you power armor. And if you get power armor at level 1 through 10, like basically the rest of the game gets boring. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to struggle with anything. You're going to cakewalk everything. If you do Operation Anchorage right away, you'll cakewalk everything after that and nothing matters. So that's probably a thing. Having said that, thank you, Logan, for the likes. Having said that, I honestly don't remember when I did Anchorage. I myself might have done Anchorage at level 5. I don't remember in this live stream when I did Anchorage. but I generally would suggest save it for later. Anyway, okay, that's somewhere in between. That's on TikTok. And Sarah Ranger is here on YouTube. Welcome in, Ranger. Nice to have you here. Fallout JV gives us a cheers, Nuka-Cola, it looks like. Thank you for being here. Glowbug says, hey. Glowbug says, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Excellent. I'm so happy to hear it, Glowbug. Thanks for being here. That's another long-term viewer. Thank you. Goldberg says, you are the only thing cheering me up right now today. Goldberg, what the hell is going on? I hope you're okay, but glad I'm cheering you up. Thank you for the follow, somewhere in between. That's so nice. Thank you. Goldberg, I say this almost every stream, but I only stream when I'm in a good mood. That's why I have no set schedule. If I think I want to stream on a day and then I sit down to the computer and I realize I'm just sour and I'm just not happy, then I'm just not going to stream, So you're only, well, maybe not only, mostly 99% of the time, you'll only see me happy, mostly. Anyway, then Meta does some text to speech. Then Logan gives us a follow. Logan says, you have good taste in games. Thank you, Logan. All right, Logan, we're doing, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, and Outer Worlds 2. That's the main stable of games right now. So hopefully you like those. We're going to do only today or maybe today and tomorrow for Fallout 3. We're wrapping up like a longer than 2-week segment of it. I usually do each game for about 2 weeks and then I rotate it out and go to the next game. And I'll come back to the game if I haven't finished it. And so we just keep rotating every 2 weeks. But I'm having so much fun with Fallout 3 that I haven't rotated. And now we're past my rotation point. So I don't know what we're going to next, but we're going to go to something after this. Fallout 4 or Skyrim, I don't know which. Anyway, thank you for being here, Logan. And then Giga Fury says, don't lie to Meta. And then Fallout JV is giving us a little sippy emote. And then let's see, a couple of people went into lurk, right? Gek is in lurk. Thank you for lurking, Gek. And Giga Fury, no, Giga Fury is not in lurk. Fallout JV is in lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But Giga Fury gets a shout out. It says, go show Giga Fury some love. They last played Helldivers 2 at twitch.tv/geekoffury. You guys, if you're interested in Helldivers, check out Giga Fury. There's a link right in chat. Glowbug says, hey, Fury. Logan says, Johnny Silverhand voice? Yeah, we have a voice from TTS Monster. That's the company that's doing it. And it's called Johnny. It's Keanu Reeves. But Keanu Reeves has like a half dozen characters he's played that are all called Johnny. So they call the voice Johnny. Yeah. Welcome in, Logan. Pytalk says, have you tried wheeling around yet? And Frank says, hello. And by the way, hello, Frank. And Pytalk, wheeling around? Do you mean like with vehicles? I don't think there's vehicles in this game, but you probably don't mean that. You just mean, have I tried getting off the pause screen? Now let's put our volume at like that. Okay. And then let's go back and continue. There we are in the game. We are not technically gonna wheel around in the game right now though, because guys, oh wait, what just happened? Who's shooting me?
Where?
Who's shooting me?
Need some help here.
Hold on, gang. We are gonna do something in the game for a moment.
Present for you, Frankenstein.
Girl, she is trying so hard. She's trying so hard to get my line of fire. Damn. Wait, what was that? I got it, but I want the... Isn't that a cherry bomb? Why can I not get that? There we go. Okay. Oh no, am I overloaded? Shoot. I don't want to play the game yet. I should not be doing this. I still have like 15 comments to read, but okay. We got into the game. Good. Let me see. What comments did I miss? Pytalk, have you tried wheeling around? Frank says hello. Welcome in, Frank. Logan says I did all the DLCs on the 360. All right, Logan. That's good. How'd you like it? What was your favorite one, Logan? Pytalk says power armor would be so much more efficient if it was just replaced with a car because cars equals wheels. Pytalk, are you my wheel obsessed viewer? Welcome in, Pytalk. Somewhere in between says yes. The pit? Question mark? I did Anchorage first for the armor. Oh, you did want it for the armor. I'm like, don't do it for the armor. And you're like, I did do it for the armor. I think the pit can come whenever. It's probably one of the first ones that I did. What were the first 3 that I did? I did Mothership Zeta, the pit, and Operation Anchorage. I did all 3 of those, and I don't even know the order I did those 3 in. I just was like, they can happen whenever for me. So I just did all 3. Thank you for the likes. And then, let's see here. That was somewhere in between. Lefty says, wait, Anchorage? Alaska getting mentioned again? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, we're almost catching up to chat. Okay, good. Somewhere in between says, I wanted the Gauss rifle too. The Gauss rifle, yeah. PyTalk says it's 4 a.m. and I wheeled my way out of bed. I'm just sitting here watching this. PyTalk, that's crazy. Get more sleep. PyTalk, I am going to go for a while. If you just leave me on in the background and get more sleep, when you wake up, I should still be going. I'm going to go for hours. So you could definitely just hang out.
Has arrived.
Remy, welcome in. Nice to have you here, Remy. Emperor of Mankind says, what DLC should I buy on Fallout 4? All. Emperor, get it as a bundle. It's way better to do it as a bundle. If you buy them individually, you're going to pay through the teeth. You won't get a good discount, and you'll eventually want them all. So just do it as a bundle and grab them all. As cheap as possible for the bundle. It'll be great. If you really, really cannot get them all as a bundle, then okay, you have to do Far Harbor first and Nuka World second. But I wouldn't do that. I would just get the bundle. And then let's see here. Jaded Hazel goes off to play with the Corsican brothers in New Reno. Hot damn. Jaded. All right, that's great. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for going off with the Corsican brothers. Goldberg says, this is an ongoing situation, so I might not mention it until the entire thing comes out. Okay. Fair, Goldberg. Fair. Plebaroni says, hey, Oman Fallout, what multi-chat program do you use? Because my chat overlay on my stream only shows Twitch chat. But I want TikTok and YouTube to be displayed too, so everyone on each platform can see what everyone is saying. Ooh, Plebaroni, I got you, my guy. Plebaroni. Listen to this. This is what I'm using. And what's really cool is I use it for everything. So, okay. So you can see on the, well, let's see. If you're on TikTok, it's over my head. If you're on the other platforms, it's on the right side of the screen. But the chat is combined and showing on all platforms, right? So that's great, right? Like you want that so everybody can see what everybody's saying. That is powered by Social Stream Ninja. So if you look up Social Stream Ninja, you'll find them. They have a software program you download. But what's crazy with Social Stream Ninja is not only will it put it like in your OBS or in your streaming program so that you can have like a little chat for everybody to see, but it also has a pop-up window that you can pop up for yourself. And what's really cool is you can right-click on the window and you can tell it, make it always on top so it
Turkey
hovers.
and Madagascar coming online.
Good morning, Turkey. Good morning, Madagascar. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, Remy. But then you can also pop up this window from Social Stream Ninja on your computer that will hover over your game. It'll hover over gameplay. So like I have a 2-monitor setup right now. And off to one side is like OBS and all the streaming stuff. And StreamerBot is also off on the side. Like all the programs are on the side. Then I have another video that's only for my video game. But I put the chat on top of the video game because I need to see if like chat starts scrolling or something. I want it to be like in my field of vision. So I just have chat literally floating on top of the game for myself. It worked out great. So definitely take a look at it. It's really nice. This is also the program that will do multi-platform games for your chat. So Social Stream Ninja is also what I use to run like Battle Royale, Chicken Royale, the word game, like not words on stream, but the other
Please
word
save and
games.
pause the game.
Yeah.
User Mexican Potato 91 on Twitch has ordered new features.
Oh,
Please reveal
Potato!
the new features now.
Potato, we have a ton of new features. Potato, I'm so excited. Okay, guys,
Mexican Potato 91 has arrived.
welcome in, Potato. Thank you for the new features. Okay, so gang, we have a ton of new features to show you. This is all stuff I've been working on while I was offline. Let me see if I can show you guys this stuff. Hold on. Show me the new features. Where are they for you guys? I see first words. Show what we got. There we go, new features. Okay. Wait, TikTok can't see this, can they? That's going to be okay. Some of these new features won't work on TikTok. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so here we go. So you guys can see all the previous new features there listed on screen for everybody except for TikTok. Exclamation point song will tell you the current song that's playing if possible.
Thanks for the follow. Arkham's on TikTok.
Thank you, Arkham on TikTok. That's so nice. The WTF will tell you what the hell is going on currently in the live stream. If one of my viewers has set it, and you can set it by doing exclamation point set info. That only works if you're a mod or a VIP, but you can set it if you're a mod or VIP. There's the Nuka Lurk, which people have been using already in the stream. There's exclamation point fortune, which will tell you like a little cookie, like a little cookie fortune. You know what I mean? Like a fortune cookie. There's the glam emote we already showed on stream. The greeting control via exclamation point greet. That's for VIPs. If you're a VIP or a mod, you can type exclamation point greet in chat and you control whether we pay attention to you when you come into the stream. So you've seen people coming into the stream already where it says like so-and-so has arrived and it shows up on screen and does all sorts of stuff. And you can turn that stuff off for yourself if you don't like it. We also have the new chat games I was just mentioning. That's powered by Social Stream Ninja, what Pepperoni was asking about. Exclamation point spank is YouTube only. Exclamation point vote, we won't worry about that right now. The totem poll will happen later in the stream as people come in from raids, if they do. But the new stuff, we have exclamation point hug followed by a username. If you do exclamation point hug followed by a username, then it does the hug command where it basically says, it gives you a hug and gives you a little emote of the hug. Exclamation point tuck will tuck someone into bed. These were both asked by G Honeybee, I believe, asked for these. So hug and tuck now work. And then the VIP for 25 watch streak is now automated. So if you can get a 25 watch streak on my platform, you will automatically become VIP. I don't have to do anything. I don't touch a button. It just happens. And then lastly, the audio has been fixed with the word probably ? Afterwards. You guys listen to this. This is crazy. I didn't know this. You guys knew this, but nobody said anything to me. My music, my audio sounds, the applause sound that happens, the little chime that happens when someone does likes on TikTok, like all the noises that happen on my stream, they have all been doubled. My voice hasn't been doubled. The game itself hasn't been doubled, but all the sound effects have been doubled. There's always 2 of the sound effect playing whenever we do something on stream. Somebody just followed on TikTok. That little applause that you heard, that has been doubled, like 2 groups of applause happening every time someone followed on TikTok. I didn't know this. And it's been happening ever since I started 19 or 20 months ago. And I just yesterday fixed it. So now hopefully audio sounds a little better to you guys. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I got a bunch of people still asking questions. So thank you for asking about new features. Let's kind of get back into the game. Let's kind of talk to people in chat some more. Let's do some more stuff. Emperor of Mankind, thank you for 800 likes. Ooh, Emperor of Mankind, that's another thing we changed. It used to be that every 100 likes, there would be a chime, and I would say thanks for the likes, and you would pop up on screen, as you just did. It's now every 200 likes.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Welcome in, Pod. Nice to see you here. Thanks for being here. Is Pod a founder?
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
He is a founder. Okay, thank you. That's so good to know. Thank you. Welcome in, Founder Pod. Okay, so those are all the new features. That's everything we've got going on the stream. I can also show you what we've got in store for today. 2 jokes, 1 pet photo, 4 chat games. Those are the Social Stream Ninja games that we were just talking about. 3 Fallout Nuka-Colas. This is a new old feature, and that is I got, let's see if I can show it to you guys. My girlfriend got me this box of all the Fallout sodas. So I have them, and if you guys want to redeem it, we'll actually do a taste test on them and see what they're like. Anyway, okay, so that's all the new features. That's what we've got. That's everything that's going on in today's stream. Thank you guys for being here. Let me, let's see, where did I leave off? That was Pleberoni. What multi-stream platform are you using? Lefty says, shout out to Johnny Mnemonic. Absolutely. That is one of, I think, 5 or 6. Geek of Fury in chat, he listed out all the Johnnies that Keanu has ever been, like 6 months ago or something, like a while ago. He listed it out in chat. It was like a lot of Johnnies. There's a lot of Johnnies that Keanu Reeves has been. Let's get back in the game and keep reading comments. So let's go. Let's go. Good. Okay. Oh, and I have to do stuff because I can't move? Shoot. Show me. Wait. What about weapons? Do I have something heavy in weapons? Yeah, look at all these assault rifles. Hell yeah, let's repair a bunch of assault rifles. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many assault rifles. Let's do it. Great. Okay, let's do more. PyTalk says, I did not, in fact, mean that I meant humans would be superior with wheels. Wait. I did not, in fact, mean that. About the cars? We should use cars because they have wheels? PyTalk says, I mean, humans would be superior if they had wheels built into them. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I know where you're going with that. I know what you mean, PyTalk. I'm right there with you. Just kind of wild that I know what PyTalk is talking about. Yeah, humans would be better if they were all wheels.
Sonny has arrived on TikTok.
No way. Wait, is that true? Is Sunny here on TikTok? Wait, is that Sunny? Is that my Sunny? Sunny Bunny?
Has arrived.
Sunny Bunny, I'm so surprised to see you here. I saw you quit out of the Discord server. I was like, ooh, Sunny mad at me. But so nice to have you. Welcome back. That's so cool. Hope you're doing great, Sunny. Love to have you here. Sunny, we are just repairing the hell out of a bunch of stuff right now because I'm so overloaded. I can't walk. Figure we'll get rid of a bunch of gear by just repairing and repairing and repairing. But welcome in. Nice to see you. And who else just showed up in chat? That was very nice too. Somebody else just showed up. Let me scroll down for a second, just see who the heck that was that just showed up in chat. That was Don Blunt. Don Blunt is here. Welcome in. Sunny Bunny says, I left Discord because of all those spam messages. Yeah, we did fix it, but I totally get you. You might not want to come back into the Discord because now there's no spam, but it's very, very hard to post now because now we make you jump through a bunch of hurdles before you can post. You have to like the Carl Bots message in order to get out of the everyone group into the members group where you can post. And there's like honey pots in the Discord server now to catch spammers and stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff we did. But anyway, welcome in, Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny says, Sunny is here on TikTok. Welcome in. That's so cool. Chubbs says, LOL, why all the assault rifles? Chubbs. Chubbs. Here's the deal, Chubbs. We are, I have added in a mod so that I have 10,000 pounds of carrying weight. And the idea for me was, I don't want to bore you guys as I sit around looking through my gear, trying to figure out what to keep and what to not keep. So I thought I will just, I'll just have 10,000 pounds of carrying weight and I would just pick up everything without engaging my brain. Just pick up everything. Don't even think about things. Just pick everything up. Don't even think about it. And then every now and then, if I get overloaded, I just do this, right? I just sort of mindlessly repair items and get rid of like dead weight. And I just do that again and again and again. And that way I can just play the game without having to worry about, you know, gear or anything like that. Everything just works. So that's what we've been doing. Let's do a bunch of hunting rifles. Hell yeah. Let me repair just a couple of these hunting rifles and I will read more comments. I can see TikTok is popping off with comments. You guys have loaded me up with comments. I apologize, I'm not reading them right away, but I will in a moment. Let's just fix a couple more things so I can get my body moving again. PyTalk, you must hate it that not only do I not have wheels on this character, but I can't even move the character because I'm so weighed down. Does that drive you nuts, PyTalk? My character can't even walk, much less wheel. Ooh. Ooh, it's got to be brutally bad. Oh no, you guys.
Thanks for the follow. Waffle on TikTok.
Waffle on TikTok, thank you. On TikTok, it says, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. I don't know what you guys are popping off with on TikTok right now, but you know, thank you for being here. Nice to have you. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see here. Let's get this missile launcher fixed. Good. Losing weight left and right. Hot damn. Great. Okay. Ooh, plasma rifles weigh 8. Can we fix one of these? Yeah, hell yeah. Good. That gets rid of 16 pounds. Okay. What about the rocket launchers? No, the rocket launchers are in good. They're in good repair. The scoped blah blahs are not heavy enough to matter right now. Ooh, wait, 12 pounds for sledgehammers? Screw sledgehammers. Okay, let's repair the hell out of the sledgehammers. Good. I do not need this. I'm going to drop a bunch of these, I think, actually, to be honest with you guys. Let's just drop a ton of these. What do you do to drop? Do you right click? You do. I think I'm never going to use a sledgehammer. We'll keep one. Wait, I have 2? How do you want 2? Okay. Ooh, we just dropped a lot of sledgehammers. That should have dropped a lot of weight too. Okay. Let's get rid of a couple of the laser rifles and then let's read comments. Great. Okay, let's read comments.
User Mexican Potato 91 says, Tictum told behave over there at Mistress Toes will have to pay you a visit, and you don't want that, trust me. Kiwiple 5, hey Kiwiple 5, hey Kiwiple 5, hey Kiwiple 5, hey Kiwiple 5, hey.
Johnny's voice can't read out all of the feet that you put into the chat, Mexican Potato. But thank you. You're telling TikTok to behave, otherwise you're going to throw a bunch of feet pics at him. Oh my God. That might make them act worse. Oh my God. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let me pull up a bunch of your comments again. I'm going to read some more comments and then we'll get back into the game. But let me just make this like real big and let's just see what did I miss. Oh my God, I missed so many comments. Gojo says, hello. Remy says, yo, yo. Remy says, what's up, my people? I was taking a nap. Welcome in, Remy. I missed a bunch of comments before, Remy, so I apologize to anybody whose comment got missed. You can repost it if you need to. Plebaroni says, oh my Fallout, you're officially at the top of the Fallout 3 category for live streamers. That's good to know, Plebaroni, but aren't there only like 3 of us? Lefty says to Giga Fury saying to John Wick and Johnny Utah as well. Oh, these are all the Johnnies that Keanu Reeves is. That's one of the comments I missed. Lefty says Mnemonic barely gets any mention, so I had to show some love to Johnny and Mnemonic. Yeah, I loved that movie. Remy says woot woot. That's me being at the top of the category. Pie Talk says, okay, I'll put you on. I'm gonna go to sleep. If I'm back and you haven't transformed into a car, I will be angry. Oh no! Pie Talk, I'll do my best. Jinx on TikTok. Jinx, you posted this comment 10 minutes ago, right? Jinx on TikTok says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey dog, how's it going?
Jinx, you got a hey dog. Welcome in. My system greets you. Lefty gives us a bunch of celebrating emotes. Lefty says, I'm on a 5-stream watch streak. Hot damn, Lefty. Thank you for being here. Emperor of Mankind says, okie dokie. Emperor of Mankind, that okie dokie is from like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes ago, and I no longer know what it's about. I was talking to you about something and I've lost it because we got off track so much. But thank you for being here, Emperor. Sedillo Joey says, who is your favorite companion? I love Nick and Strong. Well, Sedillo Joey, hold on, let me see if I can, I'm gonna try to pull up the game while I got chat here on screen. Okay, so Sedillo, this here's Star Paladin Cross. This is Fallout 3. Star Paladin Cross I don't really care about.
Caution is advised.
Oh, she doesn't like me talking about her. Okay. But there's another companion you can get in Fallout 3, and then it got ported to New Vegas. It's a mod. It's called Scratch. She's a ghoul kid. She's probably 11 years old, would be my guess. 11-year-old ghoul kid, 12-year-old ghoul kid. She is a smartass, and if you give her like a rocket launcher or something, she will blow up everyone sky high. I love Scratch. I think she's so cool as a companion. So she's my favorite in Fallout 3. In Fallout New Vegas, my favorite is Veronica because Felicia Day is the voice actress for Veronica, and I crush on Felicia Day. In Fallout 4, my favorite is another modded companion called Heather Kasdan. I really like Heather Kasdan. I think she's an excellent companion. I think she's better than all the base game companions by a mile. But if I had to pick a base game companion that I really liked, probably Piper, or I'll take Kate any day of the week if she has not been to Vault 95 where she gets fixed for drugs. If you fix her drug addiction, she becomes kind of like your mom, and she gets real mommy about everything, and she's like, are you doing drugs again? Don't do any drugs, that's bad. But if you don't get her fixed, then the two of you can run through the Commonwealth and just run wild, and you can do cams left and right, and you can just have a crazy good time. Jet, every day of the week. So I really like Kate when she's like that. Cedillo Joey says, TikTok, you're on the top of my screen. Thank you, Joey. Buckshank says, hello, sir. What are you playing this game on? I'm playing it on PC, not on Xbox. I think I could even give you the stats really quick because I think I have my Twitch page up. Hold on, let me see if it's still here. It says what my stats are. There we go. Windows 11 Home, Asus is the hardware manufacturer, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070, 12 gigs of VRAM, 16 gigs of memory. The 16 gigs of memory sucks, you guys, but it's too late now. I'm not paying $5,000 for some RAM. And then the monitor is just a 1080p monitor running at infinity frames per second because a 4070 running Fallout 3 is going to go crazy frames. So anyway, there you go, Buckshank. Potato says, what we got here? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Buckshank says, is it modded? It is. Heavily modded. If you get into my Discord server, Buckshank, you're on TikTok. If you type !Discord, I think it'll give you a Discord invite. You might have to copy and paste the URL into a browser tab. I don't know. But !Discord in chat should get you into my Discord server. And in my Discord server, I have a channel for Fallout 4 mods, Fallout 3 mods, Skyrim mods, Baldur's Gate 3 mods, maybe one other game I'm modding. Don't hold me to that. But every time I do a game that has a lot of mods, I put together a channel that shows all the mods. So it's there, yeah. Arkham says, how did you get that gun? Is it from a DLC? Arkham, this gun? This little thing? That is the alien rifle. I think I can show it to you. Let's see here. Where is it? It's way at the top of these guns. Hold on. One of them is selected. Let's see where the little... There it is. It just went by. Okay, it's called the Alien Disintegrator. There you go. In fact... Ooh, it's really bad right now. It's got worn down. Do I have a really good one I could use? Ooh, there we go. That's a lot more damage. Let's switch. There we go. All right, that's a little newer and repaired. That should do a little better for me. Thanks for asking. Apparently you helped me to fix things up. That was Arkham? Yeah. And then Emperor of Mankind says, Buckshank, he's on PC. Arkham gives us a follow. Emperor says, Arkham, yes. Buckshank says, thank you. Arkham says, is it the Broken Steel one? And then Buckshank says, oh, I see the mouse now. Arkham, is it Broken Steel? This came from Mothership Zeta. The alien gun came from Mothership Zeta. That's the DLC. If that's what you're asking. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what you're asking. Pod says, I had to get my regular dose of Old Man Fallout. I'm injecting it directly into my femoral artery. Whoa. Andrew, thanks for following TikTok. Andrew and everybody else on TikTok, I still have a full page of comments to go through, so I will get to your comments. Thank you for being here, you guys. Femoral artery, though? Really, Pod? Hot damn. I'm going in, you guys. Apparently, I'm going in. I am right in Pod. Woo. I'm getting in deep. Let's see here. Potato says, I thought your audio was supposed to be like that. What, with the echoey too? No, Potato, I just suck as a streamer. Emperor of Mankind says, that is nice. Nice.
Thanks for the follow. Jangles on TikTok.
Oh, Jarvis, you're not going to do the nice thing? Jangles, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's excellent. Thank you, thank you. Giga Fury says, hey, Potato, and hey, Pod, and Chubbs 2084.
Follow EVAN on TikTok.
Evan, thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow. Rare People Giggle on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Chubbs, you were asking why all the assault rifles. We've now caught up to that moment when you asked. Good Lord, we're going slow. Thank you guys for being here. Let me see if I can skip ahead. I'll skip a bunch of the greeting stuff and we'll just get to the meaty questions. Sunny Bunny is here. Dom Blunt says, hey. Okay, I got your comments. Good. Ivy Jammin says to Geeka Fury, thanks, fat fingers. I don't remember what that's about, but I do remember you were saying something, Ivy Jammin, so welcome in. And then Sunny Bunny says, that actually encourages me to hop back into the Discord. I shall do that later. All right, I mean, if you want to. It's just a little bit like, you guys, you know, we got spammed a bunch on the Discord server, so now we just went paranoia, you know what I mean? So now there's like 14 ways for us to catch a spammer before they can get too far. So, you know, we're just making it miserable on spammers to try to spam. They could still pull it off a little bit, but generally, like, one of the neat things that my moderator, Eki, helped me to set up.
Credit to your father.
Oh, thanks, Star Paladin Cross. One of the things that Eki helped me set up on the Discord server was a honeypot room where at the top of the list of channels, there's a room that just says like, ignore this or don't post here or something like that. And then if you go into it, it has a little warning that says, don't post here. Do not do it. If you do it anyway, the system will auto ban you. And like all humans would read that and go, well, then I'm not going to post. So human beings will go into that little room and be like, why is there a, ignore this channel? What does that do? They go in and they see like, don't post here. It's going to go bad for you. And they'd be like, okay, I won't post here. And they'd leave. And so humans are fine, but bots will come into that Discord channel and they won't actually pay attention to the context of what's happening because the bot can't get context. And so they'll start posting spam. And when they hit that room,
Thanks for the follow.
it just auto bans them, which is so great. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. So anyway, I love that. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was great. Thank you, Ekis. Let's see here. Alta.
Thanks for the follow. Men love you on TikTok.
You're on point. I shall.
Men love me? They love you. They love you, men love you. Okay, I got you, men love you. I hope you're doing great. Alta Col lol. We're just gonna call you lol. Lol says, I loved Fallout 3, but New Vegas is the best, in my opinion. And then we got a bunch of TikTok messages that were all filtered out. Were you guys raging against someone saying that New Vegas was the best? I don't know why you guys got your comments filtered, but welcome in, you guys, on TikTok. Waffle gives us a follow. Okay, that gets us through one page worth of comments. Let's go to the next page. The next page is... Pod is in lurk mode. Thank you for being here, Pod. PyTalk says... Oh, wait. What's that?
User Mexican Potato 91 says.
Yeah?
That bot's name needs to be Chris Hansen cuss how to catch a spammer. Be like have a seat. So you tried to spam a Discord today, huh? Lol.
The Johnny voice read that so well. Thank you for being here, Potato. Okay, Pod goes into lurk. PyTalk says cars are heavy, but can move with wheels. So yes, I'm very angry. Why not just have wheels? Grr. Mark says, we do have wheels. Atoms are the ultimate wheels, and we have trillions of them for our bodies. And PyTalk says, Mark, did you know that Vikings had wheels on their helmets because they believed they go faster? That's a good point, PyTalk. And Potato says, TikTok better behave. Okay, we're caught up to the TikTok better behave message. Mark says, blood flows because it's made up of wheels. I mean, Mark, that's also a really good point. PyTalk should be really happy about that. In fact, I can see PyTalk. He says, Mark, that is so true. The Mexican Potato says, no, I'm not warning TikTok that I will post feet images. I will go over there myself with my feet, is what Potato says. Okay, good. Pleberoni says there's currently 18 people streaming Fallout 3 and you're number 1. Wait, Pleberoni, really? There's 18 people doing Fallout 3? Hot damn. I did not realize that there were enough people liking it right now like that. That's cool. Okay. Pytalk says, I believe the filtered comment earlier was from me talking about teeth and wheels. Grr. Okay. Andrew Beckett says, did you hear? Fallout 3 and New Vegas are getting a remaster? What? Andrew, tell me about that. What are you talking about, Andrew? Are you even still here, Andrew? What are you talking about? Larry
Ads
Too
incoming.
Lit. Ads are incoming? Okay. If you're on TikTok, if you're on Twitch, you've got ads in about 60 seconds. But we'll try and whip through some comments before that happens. And then Larry Too Lit says, what are you drinking? Larry, we have so many drinks today on this live stream. So right now, this is Coke in a big fat ass mug. Plus, have this little like pan or bowl. I have this little bowl filled with like little like water bottles that are all freezy cold. So we've got that too. But we're not done. Hold on. Oh, don't fall over. Then I have channel point redeems on Twitch and Kick. Because if people are interested, I've come with a Nuka Cherry from Costco and a Nuka Orange from Costco. And, hold on, and a Nuka Victory from Costco. And if someone does a channel point redeem, we will pop those open and taste test them and see if they taste good or not. I have been warned by my girlfriend's mom. My girlfriend's mom bought like a box of them for me. And then she quietly like snuck a couple out before she gave me the box because she wanted to try them too. She warned me they are not good, but we're going to try them and just see how it goes, you know? Anyway, that was Larry. Emperor of Mankind says, Andrew Beckett, yes. That was, did you hear that Fallout 3 and New Vegas are getting remastered? Emperor of Mankind has heard that. And then Wad, oh my goodness, I can't say your name. Woda the Bongloda. We'll call you Woda. Welcome in, Woda. Says, what about Nick Valentine? I actually have to admit, Woda, I love Nick Valentine. That is a good point. I really like Nick Valentine. You might be right about that. 9 says, I liked Kate when she was happy with me doing chat. See, 9, you and I are on the same page. Hot damn, 9. Thank you so much, 9. Andrew Beckett says, do you think they'll add a sprint feature? That would be great if they did. For the remaster? I'd love it. Please do it. Sunny Bunny says, you're playing it on a Nokia? Sunny Bunny, are you making fun of my computer because it's so lame? Is that what you're saying? Emperor of Mankind says to Andrew Beckett, I hope so. That's about adding in sprint. Yeah, that would be a great thing to add in. Emperor of Mankind says, let us play for this to happen. You probably meant let us pray for this to happen. But yeah, you did. There it is. You meant pray. Got you. Sunny Bunny says, modded so much he's recording the stream on a Polaroid camera. Why are you guys popping off about my system so bad? What the hell? Geek of Fury says, woo. That's because apparently I'm in the top spot. Okay, that's cool. Thank you guys for being here. Like and subscribe. Andrew Beckett gives us a follow. Evan says, this is my favorite game of all time. Welcome in, Evan. Hope you're doing great.
Thanks for the follow. Cam on TikTok.
Wait, did I catch up to everybody? I think I caught up. Ooh, I still have a bunch of comments to read, but I don't have to scroll anymore. I think I'm there. Did I really catch up? Ooh, that's so exciting. I think I did catch up. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anybody. Okay, in that case, let's potentially get everything back to normal and start playing the game more while I keep reading comments. That's cool. And I can move now too, right? Yeah, I can move now. Good. Oh my goodness, hold on. I might miss some comments again because Jess has just popped off with the usual, you guys. Here it is, you guys. Jess says, are you Tim Kane's brother? My goodness. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kane. Oh, we got the Tim Kane count up to 15, you guys. 15 times in the last couple of months. The Tim Kane counter is going wild. Jess, thank you for being here. Thanks for asking if I'm Tim Kane's brother. Hope you're doing great. Jangles gives us a follow. Andrew Beckett says, Evan, Do weapons get worn down? In Fallout 3 they do. Like real bad. Evan gives us a follow. Rare Peepo Giggle says followed. Jess says followed. Men Love You says followed. Potato says that bot's name needs to be Chris Hansen because how to catch a spammer. Yes.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Oh. Antonio Martin says, what's the saddest Fallout ending? Ooh, Antonio, I don't know. Let's open it up to chat, you guys. Chat. Antonio, he has not specified a game either. Chat, saddest ending to Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. We might even include some other ones in there. Let's also add in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, Fallout Tactics. Of all the main big games like that, don't do Shelter, but of all the main big computer games, PC games, console games, what's the saddest ending you guys think? And then, let's see here. Potato says, oh my Fallout, I did see an article on Instagram about remakes of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, they're getting remakes officially. Ooh, remasters. Yes. Okay. Smokeless Joe says, I've had those drinks. I found them at Costco. Did you get the same one, Smokeless Joe? Because apparently there were different flavors a little while ago. And so, like mine right now, the ones I got, I mean, if I hold them up on screen again, like that's a lot of like red and orange. You know what I mean? And apparently there was a lot of blue and green previously. But I don't know what other flavors they used to do. I guess one was Quantum, right? In fact, I think I have a Quantum. Yeah, wait, I have some ones that I used to use. Hold on, let me grab them real quick. Yeah. Ooh. Here. They used to do Nuka Grape and Nuka Quantum. And the Quantum was like neon blue and the Grape was purple. I don't remember what the third one was that used to be in the box with the Quantum and the Grape. I don't remember what the other one was. Was that also Victory or was that something else? I don't remember what the third one was, but kind of interesting. I like them. I wish I had saved some of the old Grape and Quantums just so I could put them on my shelf behind me. This time around, I'll save one of each flavor to put on the shelf behind me. Okay, let's see here. We got Potato chomping away on some emotes. Very nice. Smokeless Joe had them, found them. IB Jammin redeemed the... Wait! Did you redeem the Fallout sodas, IB Jammin? Oh, Jammin. Okay, wait. Jammin, you now get a choice. Thank you for redeeming the sodas. Okay, you get a choice, Jammin.
Caution is advised.
Jammin, you can do Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry or Nuka Victory. You can redeem any of the three. Tell me which one you want in chat. I will pop that one open and I will tell you just how badly it sucks.
Make no mistake. Your father would be proud of what you've done.
I mean, Jammin, thank you for the redeem. That is kind of awesome. Okay, we're gonna drink one of these on stream in just a minute. Pytalk says, think about it. Why does every Securitron in New Vegas have wheels? House was onto something. Damn, Pytalk with the mind-blowing advice. That's crazy. Mind-blowing advice, mind-blowing reveals. Very cool. Cam gives us a follow. Thank you. Potato says, oh boy. Gojo says, it's time for Gojo! Welcome in, Gojo. The Emperor of Mankind says, 4. Wait, I don't know what the Emperor of Mankind that was for, though. Oh, 4 has the saddest ending? Really? You think 4 is the saddest ending? I mean, especially if you take out your own kid. Like, that is a pretty sad ending. I got to agree with you on that a little bit, Emperor of Mankind.
Witness. Viva Gojo.
Gojo, you are so witness. Thank you for being here. Hot damn. Pytalk says Death Claws on wheels would be truly a force to be reckoned with. And then Vaquera is here. Welcome back in. Vaquera says, I can't wait for New Vegas Remastered. All right, good.
I've been here before.
You're going to have to deal with 3 before you get New Vegas. I'm pretty sure about that. Smokeless Joe says, I got the same kinds. I got Victory Orange and Cherry. And Pytalk says, why don't they just give everyone in the game wheels? That would be the best remaster possible, like Nuka wheels. I mean, if you had Nuka wheels, Pytalk, my concern would be you would be explosively fast. You know what I'm saying? Emperor of Mankind says, Pytalk, that's a good one. I'm not going to lie. Right? Blunter says, do Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, wait. That's the one that was in the box with my other ones? Wait, was that it? Blunter, you might be right. It used to be that you got Grape and Quantum and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Is that right, Blunter? I think you might be onto it, Blunter. And now you get these new flavors. IB Jammin says, do Victory. Sugar Rush incoming. Really? We're going to do Victory? Okay. Where is it? Okay. We're going to do Victory, you guys. I have a Nuka Victory in the fridge. Hold on a second, you guys. Let me see if I can do something crazy. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work. Hold on. Ah, rats. Okay. I was going to see if I could get my girlfriend to bring one in for me because I got some like chilling in the fridge. But no, hold on. I'm going to run. I'm going to turn the music up for a second. I'm going to run and I'm going to grab the cold drinks. Hold on one second. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to grab and run the cold drinks. I'll be right back.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar. His arm curved gently around the air. Orders two drinks, pulls out her chair. We all
Holy moly.
pretend that she
Okay, you guys, we're going to test this thing out and see if it's as disgusting as my girlfriend's mom says it is.
He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr.
Hey, thank you for the you can do it.
No one sees her, but she lights up his light.
Oh, that's so nice. Apparently it's twist off.
Just in his dances with her.
Okay.
Happily wed at cocktail parties.
Volume down. Hold on.
About her invisible cuts. Does she laugh? Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too.
Oh, that's 2 down. There we go. Right about there. Okay. Okay, so, gang. This is Nuka Victory as ordered on the live stream. It says it is peach mango flavored soda with natural flavoring. Best before July 2028. It says you get 120 calories in a bottle. One bottle is 355 milliliters. Does it say caffeine? Carbonated water. I don't know how much caffeine I'm about to ingest. I don't see anything on here that says caffeine count. I'm going to hope it's not crazy. So as it could be. All right, let's taste it. Here we go. I just know I'm expecting something like peach. Oh, damn, that's good. Yeah. Mark, I agree. That was freaking great. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so peach mango. This Nuka Victory has a victory. Nuka Victory, I was warned, is going to be disgusting. Apparently not to me. Apparently this thing is freaking awesome. Nuka Victory is peach mango, and it's really good, I think. And it's like well, at least to me, this is like a light peach. It's not like a, like, I don't know how to say this. Wait, where's the other bottles? Is this it? Not that one. Okay. So if any of you guys remember Nuka Quantum back in the day when they were making Nuka Quantum, the like bright blue one from like a year ago, when they did Nuka Quantums, they tasted like super sour, bitter nerds, like super sugary nerds, right? This does not taste like sugary nerds. This tastes like a nice peach. It's actually not bad. That's actually pretty great. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's put the other drink right there. Okay. That's cool. I think we're going to finish that one off in the live stream. Isaac, the die-cast guy, says, please take my combat shotgun and 250 caps for your journey, good sir. Oh, Isaac, I don't need it, but thank you. I've been collecting every weapon that exists. Potato says, Gojo got the mojo, right? Isaac, the diecast guy, says, or they released them as one package remastered, both for one price, maybe. Isaac, they shouldn't. I'm pretty sure your comment is about the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters, right? That's what your comment is. Here's the thing. Somebody said 15 minutes ago in chat, like, did you know that there's going to be remasters? Yes, we've actually talked about it on previous live streams. I was being goofy when I said to that person, like, what are you talking about? I was being goofy. But here's something that we do know about the remasters. We actually talked about it a lot. And one of the things that we know is because of a leaked document in a court filing, we know that they've been working on Fallout 3's remaster since at least 2022. They did not even have a start on the New Vegas remaster until years later. Now, none of us know exactly when. I don't know if they started on the New Vegas remaster like 18 months ago, 5 months ago. We don't know exactly how far back it goes, but it does not go all the way back to 2022. Which means if they want to release them as a package,
I remember
they have to just sit on Fallout 3's remaster for like a year or two while New Vegas catches up. I don't think they want to do that because you guys know part of the reason why we're all of the sudden getting a ton of Fallout news is because Asha is cleaning house. Asha's the new CEO at Xbox. She's pissed that they don't have their moneymakers making money. And she's basically said, get some damn products out there. The idea that they would then hold products and not put them out there while they waited so they could do a double deal where you got Fallout 3 and New Vegas remastered at the same time is crazy. That would put them in so much trouble with Asha. Besides, they're going to want the double bump. You know what I mean? They're going to want a bump for 3 and then a bump for New Vegas. Probably, if they're smart, they could release 3 soonish, maybe with the next TV season, the third season of the TV show. And then I've heard they're going to do 5 seasons of the TV show. Maybe if they're smart, they could release New Vegas remastered with the 4th or 5th season of the TV show. They would just get huge bumps from that. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that's what they're going to do. But I would be surprised if they released them both as one package. It kind of limits they would lose money from that. They would lose exposure and good press from that. I don't know if they want to do that. Blunter says that was probably it, but I don't know what that was for. Dang, Blunter, welcome in. Shelly is here. Shelly says, hey man, I'm feeling a bit unwell today. I'm going to lay in bed and watch you stream for a bit. Absolutely, Shelly. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Gojo gives us a big smiley face because Gojo got greeted left and right. Blunter says, is there a new box of the drinks out? I don't know that this one's new, Blunter. It's just new to me. You know? Hunter, thank you for the follow. Hunter is not Blunter, though. Okay, so we've got Blunter and Hunter both. Thank you for being here, you guys. But Blunter, I don't know if this box of drinks is new, really. It's just new to me. I did... let me see if I can get these on screen for you guys again. I did Nuka Grape and Nuka Quantum like 9 months ago on the live stream.
Ekis has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, Ekis! Gang, Ekis is my mod. Welcome in, Ekis. Ekis says, hello, loves. Welcome in, Ekis. So when I did this on live stream, this was probably like 9 months ago, maybe 10 that I did that. And so you got Grape and Quantum and something else, which one of the viewers says maybe we got Sunset Sarsaparilla was the other one that was in the box. I don't remember, but that might be right. Now we've got a new box, but it's like, I haven't been really keeping track. My girlfriend's mom gave me a box and I was like, oh, cool. And this is what was in it. They could have been doing this drink for the last 6 months. I just wouldn't have even noticed, you know, but I'm happy to have them. USA Firefighter for you says followed. Thank you, USA Firefighter. Pie Talk says, okay, wait, wheel night. I must dream about all my wheel ideas. I shall stay and stream. Wheel night. Okay, do it, Pie Talk. And Shelly sends us roses. Thank you, thank you. And then Firefighter says Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, my favorite. And gives us tons of cool emotes. Thank you so much for being here, Firefighter. And Jackson says, was sarsaparilla at least root beer flavored? And then Blunter says, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I love it. Sarsaparilla might be my favorite drink. It's hard for me to find it everywhere, but I love it. I think it's a really good drink. Blunter says, I still have a couple left in my pantry. Ooh, I'm jealous. Jackson says, awesome. Potato says, the music is echoing. Wait, is it really? Wait. Are you serious? Potato, is that real? Hold on. Guys, are you still hearing the music and it's not echoing now? Hold on. Thank you so much, Potato. If you're right, that's very good to know. Hold on. How about this? I'll turn it up. Tell me if it echoes.
I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse.
Sounds good to me.
Left me crying.
Hope that sounded okay to you guys. Tamashi Doragon says, I hear the music, but I don't hear an echo. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Potato says, when you turned it up earlier, it echoed. Okay, thank you. There was a little button on the meter for that music that I didn't have pressed. I appreciate you a ton, Potato. Thank you so much. So you guys can hear it now. It's normal. That's good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's see here. Where did I leave off? The Blunter and Jackson, we got those guys. Potato says music is echoing. Thank you, Potato. USA Firefighter for you says, had to follow. I'm a huge Fallout fan. Hot damn. Firefighter says, awesome. Is it good? Firefighter, you must be talking about this, right? You're talking about the victory? It is seriously good if that's what you're talking about. It's really good. Firefighter says, heck yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some. Yeah. I haven't tried the other two yet. I don't know if the orange and cherry are good, but I'm at least happy with this. And you know what? I should be happy with everything. I got it for free. My girlfriend's mom gave it to me. That's the nicest thing ever, right? A crate full of Fallout sodas for free from your girlfriend's mom? Hot damn. Let's see here. In says, probably since the show. They're making money on that IP. Probably since the show. Wait, is that the drink since the show? Hunter says, this is the best Fallout, in my opinion. Hot damn, Hunter. And Zyglob123 says, hey, buddy, you want to hear a tiny little spoiler? No. What are you spoiling? Tamashi says, I mean, Todd has been trying to feed their new child game with updates and their old games. Yeah, Tamashi, yeah, kinda. I don't know. You know, Tamashi, this might sound mean. Maybe it is. But I think Todd has been leading for so long that I think he needed a kick in the ass. That's my feeling. I know I've heard people say people in the industry who work with Todd, whenever criticism comes at Todd for making everything go slow because he wants to have his hand in everything and he doesn't have enough time in the day, so he cherry picks what he's going to do and everything gets pushed out waiting for him. I've heard people in the industry defend Todd and say, we don't care if the public is mad that things go slow while we wait for Todd. Everyone in the industry wants to wait for Todd because whatever Todd touches does better. Like whenever Todd is not involved, it doesn't sell as much. It doesn't do as well. It isn't as favored. The moment Todd gets his hand in it, it sells better and people like it more and it does well and it makes more money. And so everybody is like, we'll wait for Todd. We'll wait for Todd. So I know that Todd is loved inside the industry. I know people don't hate him for the fact that he bottlenecks everything. They want to be in that bottleneck and they're like, no, put me in the bottleneck. I'm waiting for him too. But for me, I'm like, this now feels grossly self-indulgent. Like we've got one guy holding up multiple games and multiple franchises and multiple parts of the industry so that he can just touch everything. And I'm just like, I'm done. Like figure out how to delegate. You should have figured out who to delegate in your industry to like long ago. Like you've had multiple decades. In fact, he had one of his biggest leaders in the company quit like a year ago. You guys know who I'm talking about? I don't remember the guy's name, but he put YouTube videos out talking about how he quit the company because he was promised to be the lead on the Skyrim sequel. He was promised to be lead on Elder Scrolls 6. And then they did no work on Elder Scrolls 6 for basically a decade. And he spent the whole time twiddling his thumbs going, please, could I lead on Elder Scrolls 6? And Todd was like, not yet. And then finally, when Todd was like, okay, we're going to work on Elder Scrolls 6, he was like, but I'm not picking you, even though I told you I would. I'm picking someone else. And the dude ended up quitting. So he's going so slow, he's losing people left and right over that. You know what I mean? And I'm just looking at that going, you have people you could have delegated to. You picked that dude 10 years ago to lead Elder Scrolls 6. And at any moment, you could have just given him a green light and been like, okay, do it now. Do it now. And you just didn't. And you didn't because you think you don't have to. Like you can get away with just not doing these games forever while you wait for time to do them yourself by hand. And I just think like, does this dude not know how to delegate? I'm sorry. You guys are getting me off on a rant now. I'm sorry. I'm ranting, but no matter how much the industry loves Todd, I think I have to come to the conclusion that I don't. That's the bottom line. Damn, but I do love his Fallout victory drink. Good Lord. Okay. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? Eki says, hello, loves. Welcome in, Eki's. Tamashi.
User did Gamerskill says.
What's that?
That user did Gamerskill says.
Yeah.
That user did Gamerskill says.
Yeah.
That user did Gamerskill says. 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 That user did Gamerskill has arrived.
Well, welcome in, DeGamer. Nice to have you here. DeGamer SXL, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Let's see here. We've caught up to the no echoes. Okay, great. Thank you guys for telling me the echo's fixed. Hunter followed. Eki says hello. Tamashi says, do you have the Fallout recipe book? No, I don't. I've heard they've got recipes in there even for the sodas, but I've heard that they're not good. How about you? Do you have it? Alexi says, I can see you obliterated the poor raiders. Oh, these are all super mutants in here, right? Alexi, in the game that I'm in right now, where I am. Hold on. I'm kind of catching up to chat. Let me see if I can I just move chat out of the way just a littlest bit? And maybe I can get back into the game and start talking about what we're doing in the game. Alexi says, I see you obliterated the poor raiders. And then Tamashi and Eki's talk about the echo. Miguel says, inXile?
Gamerskill says.
Yeah.
Crotcheting.
No. Yarn is not even here. Crocheting. Welcome in. Miguel says, wait, inXile is doing a new Fallout? Yes. inXile, well, no. In fact, so who is that? Miguel on TikTok. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna paste something in a chat now for you guys. This is the new thing that just came out yesterday or the day before. Let me see if I can put it in for you guys. So you guys know that
Gamosto has arrived.
the gamer, welcome in. You guys know that copy. That there's this big announcement from Bethesda about all these Fallout games that are happening. Well, there's another announcement that is unofficial. It comes from Jez Corden. He's an insider, and he made kind of a stunning little announcement, which I'm now going to put into all the chat for you guys. Let's see here.
User de Gamerskel says,
Yeah?
Jarvis, say hi.
I don't know if that's going to work, but we can try it. Jarvis, say hi. Oh, it did work!
Well, hello, old chum.
Okay, I have now put this into the YouTube chat. Let me put it into Twitch chat for you guys. There you guys go. And then let's put it into Kick chat.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
And then let's put it into TikTok chat. TikTok, I don't know if you guys are going to get this. Every time I try to put a URL in on TikTok, TikTok gets real defensive and they're like, don't put URLs in here. But we're going to try it. I don't know if you guys got that. Oh, it looks like maybe you did. Okay.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Cool. So you guys can copy and paste that if it's not clickable. Put it into a browser tab. Check it out if you want to. I queued it up about 19 minutes in, I think. What did I queue it up to? 1926 maybe? And what that is Jez Corden talking about inXile's next game after Clockwork Revolution. And they're calling it Fallout Adjacent. So that's the big thing that just got announced in this
My music has arrived on TikTok.
My music, you got announced. Hot damn. Welcome in, My Music. That's kind of the new thing that just got sort of rumor revealed, is that inXile is now working on Fallout adjacent properties. Nobody knows what the hell Jez Corden means by that is the problem. I don't think Jez Corden is lying. I think he's telling the truth. They really are. They really are working on Fallout adjacent. The problem is that Fallout adjacent could be almost anything. Like, it could mean they're doing a little side project game that's not going to be a mainline Fallout game. Like, it won't be Fallout 5, Fallout 6, Fallout 7. But it could be something like, Fallout Australia, Fallout UK. You know what I mean? Like, it could be one of those kind of games. Or it could mean Fallout adjacent, meaning not actually Fallout, just seems like Fallout. Like, for example, inXile is in charge of Wasteland, which is another video game series like Fallout. And it could be they're working on the next Wasteland game and they're calling it Fallout Adjacent because Asha wants everything to be Fallout right now. So, you know what I mean? Like, inXile is an Xbox company. They're under Asha's purview. Asha's like, where the hell is my Fallout? And inXile might be, we have something that's kind of Fallout. Please don't fire us. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean?
Finland, Ukraine, Greece, Egypt, and South Africa coming online.
Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming online. That's Finland, Ukraine, a bunch of other places. Good morning. Wait, was that Finland, Ukraine that it said? Is that right? Those are not in the same time zone. Okay, in any case, whoever just got the sunlight on them, whoever just had their morning, welcome into all those countries. And the Ghost Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. I'm going to assume all you guys are now listening to that YouTube video. But, so there you go, you guys. Like, we got 6 announcements from Bethesda about new Fallout stuff, and now there's a 7th thing from inXile. It's freaking wild. My brain is exploding from all this Fallout. You know what I mean? Anyway, that was Miguel. inXile's doing a new Fallout. They're doing something. Eki says the music is fine for me on YouTube. Excellent. Tamashi says, probably not that much.
Says,
yeah.
Wait the F up, Samuel. We have a city to burn. Let's party like it is 2023.
Alexi, thank you. Thank you for the cyberpunk callback. There we go. Tamashi says, probably not that much. Amazon must make money, then the actors as well. That's to inXile. What did inXile say that you were responding to? Let me see if I can find inXile back here. Where was inXile? Way back there? Is inXile so far back that they're off the screen I can't even find them anymore? There's Zyglob. Zyglob was, do you want to hear a spoiler? Where's inXile? Dang. Okay, I can't even see inexile's comment anymore. Shoot.
Thanks for the follow. I know on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Tamashi says, oh no, it ain't wrong. I personally think he needs a kick in his balls to move. Talking about Todd? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alexi says, yeah, either Todd is a genius with bad luck or an idiot with extra luck. I mean, I'm happy to be very courteous to Todd as much as I can while still having some misgivings. So I'm happy to say Todd's a genius and he's just having bad luck. Or good with games, bad with making calls about delegating and keeping things moving. Maybe that's a way to put it. Tamashi says, oh, I have heard of that. And the stories about the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, the guy who quit over it, right? He was supposed to do Elder Scrolls 6, but anyway. And then Michael Burris says, I don't too. And then says, old Fallout, the best. Michael Burris, I don't know what I don't too is, but thank you for the old Fallout is the best. I appreciate you. Pod says, big old turd. I mean, Todd, right? Thank you. What's that?
Kine_Kazama just followed on
Kine, Trev Rex, Founder Zed, Mr. Paul Epiphany. Who else do we have here? Martin Eggman. Thank you to all the people who have followed recently. I appreciate you guys a ton. Let's see here. That was Pod. That's the gamer. Eki says, that sounds so horrible. And then Einar says, howdy. And Eki says, lol. Eki's, what is the horrible part? I missed that. I'm so far back on comments. Shoot. Tamashi says, no, I don't have Fallout or Skyrim recipe books yet. Got you. Pod says, my headcanon is that he types that all out word for word. Wait, Todd? The gamer says, last time I summoned Yarn with it, did it work, the gamer? Damn. Okay. All right. And then Alexi says, wait, yeah, that is Fallout 3. I was thinking Fallout New Vegas. That is Vault 87, isn't it? I don't remember right now, Alexi. I'm in the vault for the Get the Geck stuff, whatever numbered vault that is. That's where I am. Jackson Zero says, I would like to eat a big cooked murloc with butter and garlic, though. Murloc? Do you mean Meyerlurk? What's a murloc? If you mean Meyerlurk, I want to eat a Meyerlurk with a bunch of butter and garlic. Oh my God, it sounds good. It's basically just a giant crab, right? It's just a huge, like it's a plate of meat that's 2 feet tall, just drenched in butter and garlic. Oh my God, Jackson Zero, let's do that. Let's do that so much. The gamer says, Jarvis always says hi to me, but he doesn't say it to me. Jarvis hates me now. The gamer is laughing that the system says that I arrived at my own show. Tamashi says, I got it. My music says, yo, man, how's your night going so far? It's going great. My music, we've just been chatting for 90 minutes. We've done a little bit in the game. We fought a couple super mutants, but for the most part, my character's just been standing around or been on the pause screen while I just chat with you guys about all the stuff happening in Fallout right now. It's crazy. I hope you're doing great, my music. Alexi says, is it me? Or the bot sounds like Johnny Silverhand. I know, right, Alexi? It's freaking weird. Einar says, what kind of games does inXile make? Ooh, Einar, anybody interested? Look up Clockwork Revolution on TikTok. No, on TikTok, YouTube, any place that's got like long-term videos. You want to find some of the trailers for Clockwork Revolution. It's their new game, supposed to come out in just like some months or something. Like it's coming like soon. So go look up Clockwork Revolution. It looks so awesome. I hope it lives up to what it looks like. And then that's Einar. Ghost Wolf follows. Ghost Wolf says, what's up? Welcome in, Ghost Wolf. Nice to have you here. How you doing? Tamashi says, Sweden here. Excellent. Aren't you a little early? What is it, like 5 a.m. where you are right now? 4 a.m.? Welcome in, Tamashi. Alexi says, wake that up, samurai. There we go. That was the Johnny. Alexi says, I knew that was the voice. Yeah. Oh, guys, we have to do the counter again. We have Kain Kazama. Kain Kazama is saying it. Kain says, are you Tim Kaine? Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine count 16. Hot damn, you guys. Hot damn. Tamashi says, it is actually an oversized horseshoe crab and their blood is blue. Remember? I'd still eat it. I'd still eat it. I'd try it at least once. You know what I'm saying? Alexi says, depends which Mirelurk, because Fallout 3 and 4 are just pure aberrations. I'll try all of it. Eki says the whole Elder Scrolls thing or something like that. Okay. Thank you for bringing me up to speed. Alexi says not 4. Sorry. I meant New Vegas. Okay. New Vegas and 4 are just pure aberrations? Okay. Tamashi says, if I would cook one, I would boil it in beer, then cook it in a coal grill with garlic in the meat. Yeah. Cut some little slits in it and then just like stuff it full of goodies. Yeah. Oh, Tamashi, it sounds so good. Will Dot says, a settlement needs your help. Okay. Okay, now calm down. Tamashi says, no, it's 6:34 here. I woke up at 5:30. My kittens woke me up. Really? Tamashi, you might be getting announced next then. About every hour, I have a little chime that announces a bunch of countries. So I think that your country is probably next to get announced in maybe like 50 minutes, 55 minutes, something like that. DeGamer says 6 a.m. here. All right. So you're going to get announced pretty soon too, DeGamer. Excellent, excellent. Your country is going to get announced. Mythrain says that's a huge compliment to get mistaken for Tim King because he's a legend. It happens all the time, Myth. I'm not sad about it. The other one I get is Oxhorn, but my Oxhorn counter is only down near like 5, while Tim Kane's at 16. So I'm getting Tim Kane a lot more than Oxhorn. Alexi says, I mean, aren't they like human sub-mutated species? Wait, what? The Mirelurks? No, I think, who was it that just said that the Mirelurks are supposed to be horseshoe crabs? Tamashi. I think Tamashi is right. I think they're supposed to be mutated horseshoe crabs. Here's what I'll grant you, Alexi. I believe that in Fallout 3, they deliberately wanted to go for like Godzilla versus Mothra kind of look. You know, like the old cheesy TV show where it would be two dudes standing in a costume in like a cityscape, and the cityscape was all miniatures that were about as tall as they were, and then they would go and they would fight, and it would just be two dudes in costumes fighting in like a little miniature city, and they would like break buildings and so on. All those old like goofy TV shows.
Thanks for the follow. The Enclave on TikTok.
The Enclave, thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow. I think that I remember hearing, maybe it was in the Fallout 3 book, that they deliberately wanted to go for that kind of cheesy style for the Mirelurk.
User Alexaric says,
but
yeah, at least from 3 and Envy, they have like a combination of human and fish, and then for just redo the design, and it looks more like a crab.
Yeah. Alexi, I think that the 4 design is supposed to be canon, like they really are supposed to be descended from horseshoe crabs. But 3 definitely wanted to ham that thing up, and they did. 3 made them very cheesy, and I kind of love it. I kind of love what they did with it. I love it more now that I know what they were trying to do, you know, but yeah. So yeah, it's been kind of awesome. Gang, I can hardly believe this. I caught up to chat. I can't believe it, you guys. We did it. You guys, we did it. I caught up to chat. It only took 90 minutes, but we've done it. I am so glad you guys are here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We've got 32 people watching on YouTube, 24 on Twitch, some unknown number on TikTok. My little system says I have 0 viewers on TikTok, but you guys are posting on TikTok constantly, so you're obviously there. So we've got a ton of people on TikTok watching. My little program's just busted. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great.
Thanks for the follow. Tamashi Doragon on TikTok.
All right, Tamashi, thank you. And then Pleberoni is on a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you. And then Provoking Loki is here. Welcome in, Loki. Loki says, I just love that the physiology is mutated in slightly different manners. He's so close to Deathclaws. He's close to Deathclaws to have nothing on the west
User
coast.
Alexaric says,
Oh,
I like to think it's
East
just
Coast.
another fuck-up experiment of the most humanitarian company of all tech, just like they did experiments with humans and animals in the belt from the show.
I'm going to reread that one, Alexia. I couldn't quite hear it because there was a little prize going on top of it. Prebroni redeemed the chat game word chain, so we're going to try word chain. But first, let me catch up to your comment. Alexi just said, I like to think it's just another fuck-up experiment of the most humanitarian company, like Vault Tech. Just like they did experiments with humans and animals in that vault from the show. Yeah. Absolute insanity, right? It could be just pure mutation, right? It's possible that horseshoe crabs just took to the radiation and mutated like crazy, as some things do in the Fallout universe. But it's also possible that's people messing with shit. Absolutely. I don't know if there's set lore about it, you know? Ooh. Love me some sodas. Pleberoni says, woohoo, and then does the game. Okay. And then I want to reread one of the other comments, because there was a comment that I totally did not follow. Alexi was talking about the redesign. Okay. Provoking Loki says, I just love the physiology is mutated in slight different manners. He's close to Deathclaws. Have nothing on the West Coast. East Coast Deathclaws have nothing on West Coast Deathclaws. Loki, are you using like voice transcription?
Your father.
Because it transcribed words that are close to East Coast but are not East Coast. That's so funny. He's close, East Coast. Anyway, thank you for being here, Loki. Alexi's trying again.
Alexaric says, okay, if horseshoes crab looks like that, I really don't want to know how coconut crab looks like.
Right? Ooh, that'd be fun though. Let's get that in the Fallout universe. Absolutely. Okay, did I catch up on all the chat? Loki says, yeah, I tried to fix it a comment. I saw you, yeah. Okay, guys. So Pleberoni has redeemed a chat word game.
Back you up.
The word game is called Word Chain. I think I have Word Chain only showing right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But I'm going to try and put it up on TikTok too. Because I think it'll even work on TikTok. But the problem is we've got a vertical scene on TikTok. So I don't know. We're going to hope. We're going to see how this goes for TikTok. Let me see here. Show me the chat games. So let's scroll down to chat games. Interactive games. Okay, so my product called Social Stream Ninja, it's what's putting your chat up above my head on TikTok and off to the side on YouTube and Kick and Twitch. And we're going to try and turn on one of the games. This is going to be, which one did he pick? He picked the word something? Word chain. Okay. Let's see if we can get word chain going. Let's see here. Where is word chain? Show me word chain. Show me all the games. Where are the games? Gameplay, but not the word. Oh, wait, there they are. There they are. Okay, you did word chain. Hello, it says. Okay. Let me get this one started and then I'll tell you what to do with this. Hold on. Choose a game. Word chain. Good. And then game options. It should just be going now, right? Okay. Okay. Let me show this to TikTok as well, and then we'll get going. So here's how this works, you guys. Type a word starting with the last letter of the word on screen. So if you're in chat, you could type a word that starts with O right now, and you'll get credit for the next word in the chain. And so if the word on screen is hello and you typed orange, the next word you would type would have to start with E, so you would type egg or something like that. So you guys can, I think if you're in chat, you can just start going off like right now in chat, just start typing. You don't have to do anything special because Social Stream Ninja knows what you're doing and will see you guys doing it. Someone's already done it. So we're already on to Orphan. That was from Pleberoni. And then so Orphan ends with an N. So someone would want to type a word that starts with N, like new or Nuka-Cola or who knows what. But I don't know if you can type silly words like Nuka-Cola. I don't know if the game is going to recognize those words. But while that's starting for everybody else, let me see if I can put this onto TikTok as well, because TikTokers can actually do this too. Let me see here. This is called Ninja Word Chain. Give me Ninja Word Chain. There it is. Add source. Make visible. Okay. Can you guys see that? You can see that. Absolutely see that. Okay, good. Okay, so if you are on TikTok, you're now seeing it on screen. And so here's the idea. It's very simple. All you're doing, TikTokers, is you're going to type, it's already going, you're going to type a word that starts with the last letter of the word on screen. And the big problem is, the big challenge is, we have 35 viewers on YouTube who can participate. We have an unknown number on TikTok who can participate. We have 1 viewer on Kick that can participate and 24 on Twitch. So basically it's a speed game, right? Like you could start typing in a word that you think will work and someone else will be faster and beat you to the punch and they'll type something else. So yeah, so river is the word. So our word is what's needed to get the next word up on screen. Like, I don't know, rival or something like that. And then it just keeps going and going and going. And then we'll do it for just like a couple minutes and then we'll get back to the regular game. But Pleberoni ordered the game. I definitely want to try it for just a minute or two. Let's just see what we got. Let me see if I can try it from TikTok and see if it'll work. Does it work from TikTok? I tried egg. Does the game pick it up? Is it not getting my TikTok answer? Come on, come on. Give me my TikTok answer. Engage? It took engage instead of egg? Come on now. I'm trying egg again. Egg on TikTok. Does it work? Wait, how do we get back to hello? Oh, because the game ran out and it's doing a new one over again? Shoot. Okay, okay. All right, hello. I'm going to do Orphan on TikTok. O-R-P-H-A-N. Did somebody already do Orphan on the previous one? Wow, it will not register TikTok. Why is it doing that? I'm trying to use TikTok and it won't let me. Is TikTok okay? Video capture page. Oh, yeah, TikTok is not okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if that works now. Great. Okay, I think TikTok will work now. TikTokers can now do this too. Let's try it. Let me see if this will work. Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay, TikTok is working. Excellent, excellent. New is from me on TikTok. Burger is from somebody. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Roast. Oh my God, you're already way past
User
it. Shoot.
Funky Wolfapunky says, knock knock.
Who's there? Hey, I got one in on TikTok. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, my God. It's too fast. Hot damn. Hot damn. Oh, it's out. It's out. 0 seconds left. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of figuring this out, you guys. It started a new game, and the theme is supposed to be animals. So you're supposed to be typing in animals. I did not even realize there was a theme. It's up in the corner of the screen where most of us can't even see it. But we're supposed to be typing in animal names to go with this now, but nobody is.
User Funky Wolfa Bunky says, Beans? Beans who? Been a while. How are you?
Oh, God, no, Beans. Tiger, rat. I tried tree sloth. It didn't take that. Well, a nuzzle is not a pet, though. Okay. All right, gang, we're going to pause it there because the game just keeps going and going and going. I'm going to slide the game over for TikTokers, though, so they can see something while it's going. There. So you guys can see. Can I just put that up kind of so you guys can see everything? There we go, TikTokers. So while the game is playing and showing you guys all the different words that people are choosing from, there's a top players showing in the top of the screen there, you can see. And people are going absolutely off. So there's a lot of top players there in the corner of the screen. Every 60 seconds, it does a new game, and it does it with a new theme. And right now the theme is general. So here, if I slide this for TikTokers, you guys are going to see off to the other side here. There it is. So you can see the theme in the upper right corner there, of the purple area. The theme is general right now with 20 seconds remaining, 18, 17 seconds remaining. So, and somebody did General Chow's chicken. But anyway, it keeps going every single, like after the 60 seconds, it does a new one. It's kind of neat to try these games, you guys. This is, the idea for this is, you know, when I have to take a break, instead of doing words on stream, which is only on one platform, I would do these games, you know? But yeah. Okay, so let's pause this one. Can we pause this? Wow, there you go. Okay, we're back. We're back, gang. We are back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, wait, we're not back on TikTok. Let's put it back on TikTok. Hold on. Come on, TikTok. Let's get you back to normal. There you go. You're back to normal. Okay. That's cool. All right. So I think we got everything. Let me just do one more thing really quickly. Let me just make sure that TikTok is still showing up. Hi, this is TikTok. Does that show up on screen? Yeah, it does. Okay, so TikTok was busted, but we got it working again. Thank you guys for being here. Now that we've taken care of that, let me just check the other platforms too. Ekis is on YouTube, also playing the game. And guest loved Spaghetti and Wolf. Eki says the whole Elder Scrolls thing was something like that. Okay, we caught up on YouTube. YouTube's doing okay. Kick is doing great. And that means all that we have left is let's just check on Twitch. Are we okay on Twitch? People voting. Pod says, I'm surprised there aren't any two-headed Yao Guai like on the NCR flag. Man, I would love that. Let's see that in the next game, Pod. I would love it. Then Bean says, I'm out of TTS. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Bean says, I don't know what this game thing is. Now that we've done it, we have a bunch of these games, and so we might do them more, but there's supposed to be mini games that you guys will play when I like run off to the bathroom. So they're like a game that you play for like 2 minutes, right? It's just to entertain you guys while I run off for a quick break and then come back. They're not supposed to be a big deal. They're just little things, but they're fun. Alexi says that was fun. Hot damn. Plebberoni says, I've been bed rotting for the last 2 weeks. Give me motivation to get my life together, LOL. Plebberoni. Oh my God, you're so funny. You want motivation to get your life together? Okay, Pleberoni, I'm going to tell you a secret about my life. It's not going to motivate you, but I'm going to tell you a secret about my life. Alexa says, all right, I got to work tomorrow. Always a good time to stick around. Have a good night. Have a good night, fellas. Absolutely. Okay, Pleberoni. Hold on. Let me get the chat comments back to normal. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Okay, I can move nicely. Everything is good. Before we go through this door down here, I'm going to talk to Pleberoni for a minute, but I want to check everything else while I'm talking to Pleberoni before I come down to this level. So, Pleberoni, a long time ago when I was married, my life was like obligation.
Caution is advised.
My life was all
That's
obligation
incoming.
all the time. It was like I had to keep a job. There was no option for me to have any downtime in my job because I had kids to take care of, right? I had family, I had all sorts of stuff. I had a wife. My wife was very high expectation. So I was just constantly being obligated to do things and trying to obey, basically. Basically, that's what it came down to. Hot damn, we'll take the turpentine. And when I got divorced and when my kids got old enough that they're taking care of themselves, which happened pretty recently, I thought to myself, what if my motivation is different? What if instead of doing things with my life and with my day, because I've been told,
Father.
have a rigid schedule, do things properly, be athletic, be a smart person, hold down a great job, make a lot of money, always show up to work on time. Like, what if there's a moment where I just say to myself, no? What if I just say, I only want to do the things that I'm motivated to do, and the things I'm motivated to do, I will do because I want to do them, and I'll try to do them well, but with nothing pushing at me. Do you know what I mean? No obligation. If someone puts obligation on me, I just shrug it off and just go, well, I guess you're going to be disappointed then because I'm not living up to that. Right? Like just what if I don't do anything anybody ever wants and I just make everybody sad and just say, sorry guys, I'm going to fail all of you. I'm not even going to try to do anything you want. I'm only going to look at what I think I want to do. Now, what I want to do could be everything everybody else wants me to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible, Pleberoni, that what I want to do with my life and my time is precisely what everyone around me says I should be doing. It's also possible that it's not. And so I had to think about that. And so I came up with some decisions about my life. And one of them was, I really love my girlfriend. I would marry my girlfriend if she and I did not believe, if we did believe in marriage. Kind of how we got together and bonded is we both said we hate marriage because I had come out of a really bad marriage and she felt like marriage was like this, like a legal thing rather than a love thing. And so she was like, it's kind of gross, the idea that you like turn your marriage into a contract that you can't get out of. And so she and I both agreed we're going to have a relationship, but we're both free to end that relationship at any moment because we will have no legal bond. So if I'm a jerk to her, she can dump me. If she's a jerk to me, I can dump her. We just walk away. But over the course of years, and now kind of almost a decade, I think we're months away from celebrating a decade, I realized, like, no, I actually like committing to her, and that's something I want to do. And so, with nobody forcing my hand and no societal pressure, I do what the fuck I want. And I want to do right by her. So I constantly try. Oh no, did I just pick up all the frick? I just started picking up all the garbage I dumped earlier. Shoot. All right, we'll dump those again in a moment. Wait, are those more? They are cherry bombs. We'll take more cherry bombs though. Hot damn. Anyway, the point is, I started trying to evaluate if I have no pressure from anyone to do anything. And if anytime someone applies pressure, I go, sucks to be you, I won't do it. And then I just wander off doing my own thing, potentially alienating every single person in my life if I needed to. But it hasn't happened, right? It hasn't happened. Everything's been lovely. But if I wanted to do that, if I just said no pressure anywhere, what would I do? What would my life look like? And I realized even with no pressure, I want to be obligated to my girlfriend. I like my girlfriend a whole lot, and I want to do whatever she needs me to do. So through my own like internal reasoning, I'm like, what does my girlfriend need? I want to do it for her. But then outside of my girlfriend, I said, like, what else do I want to do? And so I started trying to figure like what I want to do. And you guys know the story. I actually used to live stream 15 years ago, kind of right around when Twitch was starting, but it wasn't on Twitch. It was on, let's see if I still have the magazine. I used to work for this company called OnLive, and they used to do streaming gaming. And whenever someone would stream a video game, you could also watch the stream that the person was playing. And so I used to stream on OnLive. I was an employee of OnLive, helped them build out their website. And so I used to stream a whole lot. And so I started saying like, well, I liked to do that then. I could do more of that now, 15 years later. And I'm good enough at it that I actually make money at this. Weirdly, you guys, I make money doing this, which is also kind of weird because I don't have a big audience, you know. I've got 30 people on YouTube, 20 on Twitch, and a handful on TikTok. Like, I'm not big, but I actually make a little bit of money. So I was kind of like, well, so I could do that. That's the thing. And I like it. So I thought, well, if I wanted to do that, how can I make myself be good at it? You know? So I decided, and you guys have heard me say this a bunch, I decided my idea would be every single stream, there's one new improvement. That was my idea. Like if nobody's forcing me to do anything, what am I self-motivated to do? And I realized I like the idea of every time I want to stream, I have to have one improvement. That's my own internal compass, right? So over the course of a year and a half, my stream has gotten better and better. And I thought, what else do I like doing? And I started doing a bunch of those things. So now I do podcasts as well. I'm kind of a talking head on a couple other people's podcasts and stuff like that. And I just started trying to figure out what I want to do. Everything I'm doing, though, I'm doing because I'm just self-motivated to do it. I want to do it. I don't care what anybody else says. Pleberoni, the way I'm living might potentially be a very decadent way to live life. The idea of having no obligation to anyone and you just do what you want. But it also has been very productive. I don't have to have an alarm clock that wakes me up and tells me, like, do this. I don't have to have anybody breathing down my neck saying, you know, you're not living up to your full potential, right? Like, I don't care what my full potential is. I'm doing what I want to do. And what's really cool is kind of the more I do that, the better I feel like I'm getting at it. The more I'm doing okay with it. It's slow going. I'm not fast at things, but it's kind of cool. Okay. We're in the reactor core. I don't know what's going to happen in here because I don't remember if I've been here, but it's already a bloody mess on the ground, so we'll see. I may have already been here. We may have already cleared it out, but I'm supposed to clear out this whole area down here for... Oh, yeah, I have been here because I've been down here messing with this. We came back in here because supposedly there's some, like, Gek thing or something like that, so we're just sort of wandering around clearing everything, but we'll do a double check through all this and make sure that everything's cleared out, and then we'll skedaddle. But anyway, Pleberoni, something that I really value is the idea of not letting external forces obligate you into things that then make your life miserable. You have a duty to blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's your responsibility. Aren't you going to be responsible? Don't you want to be a responsible person? I mean, what happens if you look someone in the eye and you go, no, actually, I don't want to be a responsible person. I'm just going to do things that I think are productive and good for me, even if that's wildly irresponsible. It's what I'm doing. And wildly enough, I even make a little money at it. And so I'm surviving. So maybe I just keep doing that. Maybe I just do irresponsible stuff and make money. And I'm happy with that. Maybe that's it. So Pepperoni, if you want a really wild and crazy answer about getting you motivated to do stuff, my thought would be, how do you change your life and change your pace? so that you think carefully about what you're obligated to do. You walk away from obligations that you feel are demotivating you and toxifying your life, and start pushing yourself toward, what can I do that might actually be successful for me, that I think is actually enjoyable? What's something I could do that I wouldn't mind waking up every morning for? And here's an important, crazy part to it. What happens if I do that thing for a year or 10 years and then I don't like it? What's the next thing going to be? Am I able to give myself enough grace that I could just walk away from it one day? You know, that's happened here in live streaming just in the last few days with Meji. Some of you guys might know Meji. He's a big streamer on Twitch. By big, I mean he gets 100 viewers each of his streams. I don't mean like he's tens of thousands or something, but he gets like 100 viewers a stream. He's been streaming for 7 years, ever since COVID started. And literally just in the last few days, he stopped streaming so that he could, or he's cutting down his streaming because he's giving up on it as a full-time job, because he's going back to an old job he used to do a decade ago. He's not doing it for money. He's already making good money on Twitch. He already was doing fine for money. But he was like, I'm interested in a change of pace. This is something I like and something I'm good at. I think I'm going to go do it. They're offering me a job. I think I'm going to go do it. So he's going back to it. So it's kind of interesting, right? Meji streamed for a long time, and then just one day he was just like, well, done. Walked away. Can we give ourselves that grace to do that too? Can we just pick up and walk away from stuff that we just go like, not fulfilling anymore, bye, and just walk? And can you walk off into the next thing you want to try? So that's kind of what I would say, Pleberoni. If you want to motivate your life, look at what you can do to cast off unwanted debris. Find things that motivate yourself and wake yourself up and do those things with your day, not because someone told you to, but because you are like, I'm looking forward to this, right? And then just do it. And if crazy things happen, like you need to move countries, you know, then just move countries, you know, like just pick your life up and just do a whole new thing. You know, I just did that 9 months ago. I'd spent my first 50 years in California. All I knew was California and tech. And now I'm in Washington State in my old age. I just picked up and moved to a new state. And I was just like, well, all right, now I'm up near Vancouver in Canada. I'm almost in Canada. He's like, well, this is where I ended up. All right, we're going to do it. And so here we are. And I'm not sad. I mean, like, this is actually not bad. So I don't know. I don't think I have normal motivation talks where I'm like, you should get up and put yourself on a schedule and I don't know, whatever other BS. No. I'd say figure out what's in your heart and figure out what motivates you to get up each morning and just do that and just don't even worry about the other stuff, which is a very reckless way to do it. But you know, here we go. Anyway, Citrus Acid says, hello, welcome in, Citrus Acid. I hope you are doing great. Thanks for being here. Sorry you caught me on a rant, Citrus Acid, but you know, the crowd asked, so there we go. Gang, GFA Zoo. I'm going to call you Zoo. Zoo on TikTok says, did you see the new Spider-Man yet? No, but I want to. Zoo, if you've seen it, would you give us a rating of it? I'd love to know what you think about it. No spoilers or anything, but I'd love your opinion on it. If you've seen it, let me know, like, where does it stand in the list? I really want to see it. I've asked my girlfriend to go with me to see it, and she's like, I do want to see it, but then we didn't make it. So I'm so motivated, I might go see it on my own. We'll see. Anyway, let me take a look at all these comments because I missed a few. Okay, we left off with Pleberoni. Then Alexi says, gotta work. Got that. Then Beans says to Pleberoni. Pleberoni said, give me motivation. Beans says, I will turn one random object in your house 5 degrees to the west. It is your job to find it because you will know something's off in your house. Oh, Beans, I don't think that's for everyone. You guys could turn all sorts of things around in my house and I would not know you've done a thing. Some people have no OCD, no anything about anything. You know what I mean? I'm just, how can we make things more sloppy? Let's be wild. Okay, let's see here. You guys had some ads. Pepperoni says, yeah, that's kind of the thought process I had when I quit. They were treating me like shit, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do anything anymore, and anything anyone tells me to do anything anymore. Yeah. Pepperoni says, I'm just in limbo right now until I can get my 401k in a few weeks. There you go, Pepperoni. Ekis says, I wish I could do that. Yeah. Are you stuck in something you can't get out of, Ekis? Ekis, you just moved. Wait a second. Didn't you just do what I was talking about? Ekis, isn't that true that you were elsewhere and now you're in the US and you want to go back to elsewhere? I don't remember where elsewhere is. I want to say Sweden or something like that, but I'm sure I'm wrong. But what's up with you, Ekis? Are you stuck in the US because you don't want to be in the US? Are you trying to get back out? Is that the idea? Beans says, have you looked into pathological demand avoidance?
Steel Brother 76 has arrived.
Welcome in, Steel. Pervasive drive for autonomy. It sounds a lot like how mine manifests. Bean, I don't know, but here's the thing. My experiment was not to be lazy and shrug things off. It was to be productive. I wanted to say to myself, how do I get to do things at my level, like where I want to feel good about it? So I want to say that it isn't like a thing where you would go to a shrink and be like, I can't do anything. I'm demotivated. My system that I put into place was actually to motivate me, but to motivate me for the things that I want to be motivated for, not the things that my mom wants me to be motivated for, not the things that my dad wants me to be motivated for, not the things that society wants me to be motivated for. You know what I mean? I feel extremely productive and I'm doing things all the time. In fact, I'm so busy, I can't get everything done. But everything I'm doing is because I want to do it. Does that make sense? Anyway, Pleberoni says, I remember on your live. I was like, I remember on live. Oh, you remember the company on live. I was like 12 and didn't have money, so I'd always play the 30-minute game trials over and over. That's wild. Pleberoni, you and I might have met each other 10 years ago. I was one of the guys who worked on the website. So anytime you had to interact with the website, that was me you interacted with. Hi. But then also, anytime anybody would watch streaming, if you ever watched a stream of BioShock on OnLive, you probably watched me 10, 15 years ago. That was probably me. I was streaming BioShock, all the BioShocks that were out back then. I streamed all of them repeatedly on OnLive. Anyway, let me see here. Zeus says, did you see new Spider-Man? We got that one. Gex says, whoops, I don't know why it didn't work. Gek, what were you trying to do? I don't see anything in chat other than you saying whoops. Anyway, that was Citrus, or that was Gek. Citrus says, I wish that every Fallout game that has the cannibal perk had 2 ranks of it. Rank 1 being the standard, but the second one is for hardcore mode. So if someone isn't playing on hard mode, it wouldn't show up. But basically, you can get blood as a drinkable item, so when you get thirsty on hard mode, you can drain blood from a dead body, or drain it from a bottle or can for future use. Oh, you're playing as a vampire. Okay. Steel Brother says, hello, Old Man Fallout. Hello, Jarvis. Hello, Steel, did you not get shouted out? No, you must have, because it gave you a shout out right in chat. Okay, good. I just didn't hear your greeting, or I don't remember that you did an audible greeting. Okay. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Steel. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And then Gavin is here. Welcome in. Gavin, or good night. Okay. Gavin's first post is also good night. Okay. Gavin says, good night, technically. Hope your day was good. I just want to give you a fun fact. Did you know the PSP, PlayStation Portable? By the way, it was a game console and it was actually hacked by an egg. Like a photo of an egg, pretty much at random software. That's the bypass. It didn't recognize, so it let it through as a regular photo, but it ran code in the background if you didn't know this. I did not know that. I did know there's a lot of hacking, but I didn't know that was the thing, but okay. Bean says, that makes a bit more sense. Sorry, I misheard. Beans, that's in regards to the pathological demand avoidance, pervasive drive for autonomy. Yeah. Eki says, I was in Netherlands. That's where it was. Okay, I was in Netherlands and I wanted to go back. But I think stay in USA of my hometown is far better, being comfortable about I want to do things more. I don't see me in the future with the current things. I got you. So you see what you have right now, Ekis, and you're like, okay, this is now. But you think about yourself 2 years from now and you're like, no, This isn't it. This isn't it. I got you. Gavin says it's literally how they hack. The software was through a photo of an egg. Okay. Excellent, Gavin. Thank you for being here. But Gavin, are you literally going out now? You like came in, you like dropped the fact, and then you're gone. Okay. Thank you for being here. Zoo on TikTok. I was saying, what's your rating of Spider-Man 3 or Spider-Man New? And you haven't said anything. So I'll open that up to chat. Chat, if any of you have seen the new Spider-Man, throw it at me, you guys. How was it? What did you think of it? How did it go? Let me know what you think. Having said that, let's see if I can get back into the game now. Okay, let's take all this. And there's another one here. Great. Some lockers, but we obviously got through all those already. Got through that. Okay, so we've been down through all this muck. We've been down this? Yes, we've been down here too. I believe this is just like a single room down here or something like that, right? Yeah. Nothing there. And nothing here. Hot damn. Okay. Oh, wait, we got our kid. Wait, where'd the kid go? There we go. Somebody in chat earlier was saying, who's your favorite companion? And I was saying mine is Scratch in Fallout 3. Here's Scratch. There we go. I'm sure that user is not still in the chat stream, but if you are, there she is. This is my favorite companion in Fallout 3. Anyway, let's read some comments. Eki says, you are correct about how you're like living your life. Got you. Pod says, I love these old man Fallout deep lore drops. Thank you, Pod.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Thank you for being here, Pod. Citrus Acid says, I also have an idea for a new perk being called Firecracker for Fallout 3 or New Vegas, where if you have low lockpick or broke the mechanism. Hunter, thank you for the follow. You are the second hunter to follow in the last hour. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for being here. Second hunter on TikTok alone to follow. Hot damn. Okay, so this is a new perk called Firecracker for Fallout 3 in New Vegas. If you can't lockpick or you broke the mechanism, use one of the cherry bombs by deconstructing dynamite and placing the black powder, lead, whatever, to make the cherry bomb. I didn't finish the thing nor continuing to do so. Just don't read my idea. Oh, it's too late. Citrus, I already read it. I read it before you made your comment about don't read it. Oh, goodness. That's so funny. Welcome in, Citrus. Nice to have you here. Vexus says, what mod is this from? Vexus, if you're talking about Scratch, it's literally called Scratch Companion. We did 3 mods to make Scratch work. We took Scratch Companion mod, Scratch Essential mod, which marks her essential so she can't die in combat. She real wimpy if you don't make her essential. She's dead in your first or second fight if you don't make her essential. So I made her essential. She still gets hurt. Like she'll fall on her butt in the middle of a fight if she gets too hurt. But she won't die. You know what I mean? You at the end of the fight she'll get back up. But and then the third mod we installed for her is called Scratch Extra Voice Lines. Something like that. Don't hold me to that exact name. Scratch Voice Lines, something like that. It gives her more audio. Anyway, Citrus says, which companion is your favorite from each Fallout game? You played by vanilla. Which companion is your favorite by mod? We kind of just did that, but I could probably redo it. Let me think about this. So, Scratch for Fallout 3 is my modded favorite. Scratch for New Vegas is my modded favorite. Heather Kasdan for Fallout 4 is my modded favorite. And then not modded for Fallout 4 would be Piper or Kate before she gets cured of drugs. Not modded for New Vegas would be Veronica. And not modded for 3? Don't know. Maybe Fox? I don't know. I almost never take companions in 3. Dog meat? You know what? I might say dog meat for 3 because I now have the perk for 3 where dog meat, if dog meat dies, you get a baby dog meat that comes back like the next day or something like that. I have not even tried that perk yet, but I have it.
Has arrived.
Welcome in. What does a fox say?
Hostiles in the area.
In fact, we should probably go try to get dog meat, but I'll stick with the paladin for a little bit. I'll stick with the paladin, but we should probably go get dog meat at some point. Anyway, Citrus, what's yours? And then Fox does a fortune cookie. Fox's fortune cookie is follow the middle path. Neither extreme will make you happy. Okay. All right. And then Fox gets a shout out. It says, go show what does a fox say some love. They last played Dead by Daylight at twitch.tv/what does a fox say. Welcome in, Fox. Vexus says Fallout 3 companions are kind of soulless besides Fox. Yeah, so you kind of know where I'm going with that, right? That's probably why Scratch. I always have Scratch with me because Scratch is ridiculous, you know? Let me just check and make sure we actually got what we wanted from here. Let's take a look at the... Let's save. Take a look at the map. Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? There. No, that's what I want. Okay. I have no markers. Does that mean we solved the quest? Retrieve the Gek. With no show location. Uh-oh. Wait, really? I thought we were trying to get the Gek and it did show locations. Didn't that just happen? Ooh. I wandered through everything down there. I don't think I missed a single room. I went into every room twice. I probably annoyed you guys because I kept going back through the same rooms. It's not possible that I missed it, right? It says retrieve the Gek, though. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Quest. Retrieve the Gek. That's interesting. Let's go to the world map. Does that change anything? No, I have nothing drawing me anywhere on the map. Retrieve the Gek. No location marked. We went to Little Lamplight to get into the vault because I thought we were getting the Gek in the vault. But apparently not. Are there any... Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. From Scribe Elizabeth Jameson to Elder Lyons. Elder, I have read the recent reports on the number of paladins and knights that have not reported in when expected. I understand the chaotic nature of the situation in the field, but tradition demands that each brother who falls in battle have their death recorded in the scrolls. To not put forward our best effort to recover proof of who has fallen and who has lived is unthinkable. I understand that every brother is needed for the efforts here in the Citadel and in the city nearby. To that end, I intend to contract with outsiders in order to recover proof of which of our brethren have fallen to the enemy. I will ask that they recover dog tags from any fallen brother that they find. It is the least we can do without the resources for a full and honorable funeral for them. You needn't worry about providing rewards for these contractors. I will pay from my personal funds. It is well worth it to me to be able to keep both the tradition and not stress about resources for your mission. Yours in steel, Scribe Elizabeth Jameson, Head Librarian, Order of the Quill, DC Bunker. Okay. That does not help me with my show active quest notes. Look at that, nothing. Show all notes. Shoot. I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the foundation of water of life freely. Okay. All the Project Purity journal entries are red. Jameson's report is red. Retrieve the Gek with no further info. Dang.
Driftspawn has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, Driftspawn! Steel Brother says, actually, I like Clover. She's one you can get if you have evil karma. You buy her from Eulogy Jones. Oh, wait, is she the slave? Remind me, Steel Brother, is she a slave? Anyway, Steel Brother, thank you for that. Citrus Acid, yeah, she's the slave. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I've ever had her. I've seen a video about her, but I don't know that I've ever had her. Citrus Acid says, my favorite companion from each game, Fallout 3 to Fallout 4, is Fallout 3 Hawks or Dog Meat. New Vegas is Boone or Arcade, because Boone has a good backstory, but Arcade because of the Ganon family power armor. Fallout 4 is Preston, Nick, or Dog Meat. Preston, I get T45 on the spot. Nick for having a good backstory, and Dog Meat because Dog Meat. Yeah. Nick's backstory is really great, especially if you go to Far Harbor. Nick's backstory in Far Harbor is freaking awesome. It's just amazing. Drift Spawn says, hello, smooth skins. Welcome in, Drift Spawn. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Steel Brother says, but my favorite in 3 is probably Sharon or Dog Meat. My favorite in New Vegas is Veronica or Rex. My favorite in 4 is Piper or Curie. Curie's a good one too. I'll give you that. And Zebro says, hello, I read your instructions and I'm good to say I'm not racist and I'm not a bully. Okay, thank you, Zebro. Zebro, those actually came out of actually having that in chat, believe it or not. About a year ago, we had like, I don't know, half a dozen kids who came in. I don't know, they were like 14 to 18, something like that. They came in and I think they saw this face and they were like, he's an old white dude, he's racist. And so they started going off about all sorts of stuff. They were like praising Trump and they were going off about race fighting and stuff and saying like pretty bad stuff. And like in the middle of my live stream, I had to like stop and go, hey guys, I spent 20 years of my life married to a Korean woman. I have mixed race kids. It's going to drive you nuts if you think I'm going to be on your side about racism, because I want my mixed race kids to be very thriving in society and I don't want anything against them. So I'm not going to be on your side about whatever racist garbage you're spouting. And they all immediately left the chat. They were like, screw this old dude. But oh well. Steel Brother says, Clover is freaking psychotic. I just don't get her much because of the evil karma requirement. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then M4DA attack. What is that? Mad Attack? Mad Attack says, this game is honestly my favorite. Same. Welcome in, Mad Attack. Drift Spawn says, yeah, but what my skin? Wait. Yeah, but what my skin? Oh, it was autocorrect. Okay, throw it at me again, Drift Spawn. I'll try and get it next time. Citrus says Clover has Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah. Drift Spawn, I need to do something for you, Drift Spawn. Drift Spawn, you are now like a long time member of the chat. You've been here for a damn long time. And it's kind of weird to me that I don't think you got a shout out, did you? Go to channel. Okay, there you are. Drift Spawn, make peace not war, 8 videos. Okay, Drift Spawn. I'm going to try and make sure, Drift Spawn, that you're in the greetings. You might already be in the greetings and I just didn't hear it. It sometimes gets by me while I'm talking to people. But I'm going to try and make sure that you're...
Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Netherlands, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, Morocco, and Algeria coming online.
All these countries coming online. It is time for tons and tons of countries to have their morning. Good morning to all those countries. And a couple of you in chat, I was telling you, you were telling me what countries you were living in. And I was like, I think your countries are coming up. There they are. Good morning to all those people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to try and fix it up for you, Drift Spawn, if it isn't already good. But anyway, let's keep going. Mad Attack got some points. Drift Spawn says autocorrect. Citrus says Clover has Stockholm Syndrome. Drift Spawn is really pissed off at the autocorrect. Mad Attack says, I always like to LARP with Fallout 3's story. There you go. Zebro says, do you know the Enclave? I mean, Zebro, I know a bunch of Enclave. First of all, we have Enclave watching on TikTok right now. He just followed about an hour ago. But then on top of that, I also know about the Enclave in the game world, if that's what you're talking about, sure. Drispawn says, can I read this right? I really hate that stuff. Plus, I know of use root skins. Ooh, you, Drispawn, you're getting auto-corrected to hell and back, aren't you? Damn, Drispawn. Whoa! Mad Attacks is actually acting traumatized when I kill a raider, which would make sense since you're fresh from a vault that sheltered you. Yeah. That's a good way to roleplay it, actually. Citrus says, I hope for the Fallout New Vegas remake, they have a mod menu like Fallout 4 and also have cut content that should be kept. I'll take it. I don't know that you're going to get a mod menu, but if they do it, they do it. Pod says, you should have a channel redeem where you speak like a ghoul for a solid minute. No, Pod, please no. My voice already starts to go by the time I'm done with my streams. Could you imagine how much more quickly it would go if I deliberately tried to say things raspy? Oh my God. Beans says, sorry, I'm not chatty. I had an 8-hour stream today, which is hard on a body. It gets exhausted. Oh yeah. Beans, I 100% understand. 8 hours, 8, 10, 12. I've done a bunch of those. It gets rough. Zebro says, I mean in the game. There you go, Zebro. Game as well. Gang, our first drink is down. That was the Coke. Okay. We still have some Fallout sodas. And we have some waters. We'll keep going. Drispawn says, all smooth skins are racist. Go off, Drispawn. Bean says, I'm still here. I intend to be here. Just not a lot of words, so I'm just going to vibe. Absolutely. Do it, Beans. Do it. Pod says, simply unacceptable, Beans. We expect more from our loyal mascot. Zebro says, did you know that Fallout New Vegas only had 18 months to meet its deadline? It not only had 18 months to meet its deadline, it also had 18 months to meet its deadline. It's crazy. What did they do to meet their deadline? Was there something about steaks involved? Were they well cooked? I would love it. I want a juicy steak right now. Oh, so bad. Mad Attack says, so when I play through it, I like to think the more the lone wanderer is out finding their father, forced to kill to survive, yeah, making them powerful, but at the same time slowly losing themselves. Thanks to Far Cry 3, I got addicted to that storytelling style. Yeah, that is cool. Bean says, should I invest in one for Old Man Fallout streams? Wait, some mascots have squeakers in their paw gloves. You're Beans, you're trying to to get squeakers in your paw gloves? Oh my God. Mr. LaCroix says, do you think they'll remaster? Do you think they'll remaster or just gonna be reskinned Fallout 4? I don't know what the hell you just asked, LaCroix, but I think Fallout 3 is going to be a legit remaster. I think Fallout New Vegas is going to be a legit remaster, and I don't think they're going to touch Fallout 4 for a while. So there's nothing, no reskinned Fallout 4 at all. Nothing is going to happen with 4, I believe, for a while. And then Pod says, it couldn't hurt, and that's about Beans getting paw gloves. Okay. Mad Attack says, I like to think Amada kicks you out the vault because how their best friend been out in the wasteland for so long. And clearly by their face, they're numb and unstable. I mean, I kind of see it. Citrus says, one last idea. I wish Fallout pitches in before I leave is that I hope there is a faction called the New People Republic of China where Ghoul Chinese indoctrinates wastelanders so they can finish the mission of taking over America. Either the new villain or side faction you could join or destroy, depending on how you want to deal with them. And then Mr. LaCroix says, not they'll. Okay. Do you think the remaster are just going to be reskinned Fallout 4? No, I don't.
User It's Metabich says, Money or peace? Thoughts?
Okay, I'll get to that. Money or peace? Okay, we can open it up to chat right now, but yeah. Zebro says meat. I misspelled. I know, but I'm so glad you did because it let me talk about steaks. Thank you, Zebro. Ooh, I want a steak so bad right now. Then Steel Brothers gone off to play with Sharpshooter Boone. Oh, somebody was just saying in chat that Boone was their favorite companion. Look at that. Steel Brother has left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Hot damn, thank you for being here. Citrus Acid says, I vote for peace. Meta says, money or peace. Thoughts? Ooh, that's tasty. You can do it! Thank you! Thank you for the you can do it! That's Citrus Acid. I'm going to say peace. I mean, I think I have to say peace. You guys know I've given up huge amounts of money in order to do this and other things like it. I'm pursuing all the things I kind of want to pursue right now, which is a little bit of streaming, a little bit of podcasting, video editing. I have a bunch of writing that I do. You've seen some of my poetry, but I also do a bunch of other writing. I have a naughty, like, smut romance set of like novellas that I've written and put on Amazon, sell for a little bit of money too. So I have like a bunch of stuff that I do. None of it makes a lot of money. Makes enough to live, doesn't make enough to do well though. So I think I'd have to say peace. If I don't say peace, I'm probably lying to myself because I don't really seem to care about money. Mad Attack says, oh wait.
User
Meta?
It's Metapich says,
Yeah?
I would say money for 1/3 your life and then tell people to get fucked the rest of your life. Hee hee.
Got you, Meta. Your idea is go crazy earning money from like age 20 to 40 and then retire early and then just live off of whatever you have. If you can pull it off, that's great. A lot of people get stuck in a grind and they can't pull it off, but if you can pull it off, that's freaking awesome. Let's see here. Mad Attack says pretty much Amata is scared of the lone wanderer for what they became in my headcanon. Yeah. Zebro says one thing we know in the Fallout games is that war never changes. I know, and it seems never ending, and it's kind of driving me a little nuts. It's a little nut making, but okay. Citrus says, for what I said about the faction idea is so far stretched, might as well went under a ladder, broke a mirror. No. No, it was an okay idea. It was an okay idea. And then Eki says, love y'all, but I have to go now. Absolutely, Ekis, you have a great one. Thank you for being here. Oh, nice. YouTube gives you a little shield by your name because you're my mod. Okay, I love it. I've never noticed what they do on YouTube, really, but okay, that looks great. Thank you for being here, Ekis. Have a good one. Guys, I caught up to chat again. It says retrieve the deck with no direction, no anything, and I went in and looked at the notes. Don't even have anything here to give me a hint. I don't have anything right now. So what we're going to do is just turn this off, and we're going to go instead to Stealing Independence, probably. I suppose we could do the riverboat now. I'm getting stronger, but I don't know that I want to. Bring button Gwyneth the Ink and retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Show location. Okay, so we're here, right? And it wants us to go Anacostia Crossing, and then way, 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 way over to Little Lamplight. Oh no, wait, I'm in Little Lamplight. And I want to go to here. National Archives. Okay, right? National Archives. Great. I don't think we can fast travel from where we are, but let's try it. No, it won't let me do anything. We got to get out of Little Lamplight before it will let us fast travel. So we got Scratchback. I'll count that as a victory. Let's get the hell out of here. I feel like
User It's Metapich says,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest, when I was younger, I thought that life was only worth it if you got the cars and mansions and girls at the end, but over time I've realized that all I need is video games, a hot woman and friends. Also have to be next to a large body of water. So I say fuck the money. It It's taken a while to get to that opinion now.
Yeah. Here's the problem. A lot of beachfront property that you might want to hang out at is going to need money. Because beachfront property is the most expensive property, but also it's the one that needs the most maintenance. You know what I mean? Like, beachfront property is going to get ruined by the salty air and so on. Your cars get ruined by the salty air. So if you want to just chill with your friends at beachfront property, very likely often what's happening is you are throwing around a lot of cash money. Empty? Okay. And then what's that on the ground? A plunger? I don't need a plunger. My kid likes the plungers, but I don't.
Look alive.
Let's see what time it is. Do we want to sleep? It is 9:34 p.m. That would be 8:34 a.m. 8, that would be 7:34. That would be 6:34. Let's get up at 6:34 a.m.
User Itzmitabich says,
Good.
I'll take a river.
Yeah. Find the affordable answer. Excellent work. All right, I'm going to need to look at a map. I'm already lost in this giant place. Dang, it does look good, though. Give me a local map. Turn to my right and run through the hall. Turn to my right, run through the hall. I don't know that there is a hall down here on ground level. I think we're going to have to go up to this. Empty. Yeah, there's where we want to go. Zebro says he'd be like a dog. I don't know who that's about, Zebro, but oh goodness. Hooligan. Doesn't have anything to say. Okay. Out this way, maybe? Let's turn off my light. Spelunkers. I almost certainly don't want this. Who is this?
Gosh, you're big.
The little lamplighter? Okay, he's just a kid.
Hey.
I need to look at a map again. There's Murder Pass. Show me the map again. What about this new area? What do? I want to get out there.
Itzmitabich has arrived.
Meta, wait, you've already been here forever. What do you mean you just arrived? But anyway, welcome in. Have you been redeeming text to speech this whole time so it never said that you've arrived because it didn't think you were posting? That's wild. Oh my goodness. Citrus posted a whole bunch of stuff. Something. We came back because of plot holes. So we kill all of humanity for someone to destroy us. Not the Institute because we make humans and also to help humanity. But let's stroke our ego and become villains because... Check's reason why they're villains. Just because we can. With the faction idea is so much better. One, because A, we get a new faction with a ghoul in mind. Great joke, I know. And they have a reason to be evil instead of just because we can. Enclave remnants. Easy to wash few blood off my power armor and able to get new power armor. The Enclave or the Enclave remnants? Citrus says Enclave remnants. Easy to wash few blood off my power armor and able to get new armor. Zebro says it's about Frank Horgan. That's the Enclave or the Enclave remnants. Meta says $1 million question, though, is whether you take a girl that is in a hoodie and joggers and hair is down and no makeup, or a girl who's done up. Same go the guys. Relaxed dude or suit and tie? Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't like a lot of makeup. That's the only thing I know. I like it when girls do something pretty with the lid of their eyes where they make something bright so that like when they close their eyes or blink, there's like a flash of color. I find that very attractive, like peacocking or something. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mostly don't care a lot. Citrus says it doesn't matter so long as they are good to you and also legal of age. Yes. Zebro says this is true. Yeah. I like good to you a lot. You know, you guys, I said this like a year ago. I was telling the story about my divorce on stream, and I'm not going to rehash it, but I will say I've been in a lot of bad relationships, and one of the things I had to do in my life was come to terms with the idea that I am not good at picking things. I don't have good discernment. I pick things that are fun for me, but not necessarily good for me. And so as I've gotten older, I've started to realize like, I probably shouldn't trust my own judgment. My judgment is very poor, which is a really hard thing to have to say about yourself. I have poor judgment, but I do. And so I have to come to terms with that and then, you know, start to appreciate exactly what you guys are saying. Looks don't necessarily matter. What matters is that they're good to you. So, you know, I have to start thinking about that. Like, who's good for me to be with? Who can I be good to? Who can be good to me? You know what I mean? Okay. Meta says, surprised we even need to say she should be of legal age. You know, to be fair, I'm live streaming right now and I don't have the 18 only turned on. We could have a bunch of 13-year-olds in chat. I don't know if we do. I assume we don't, but there could definitely be some kids in chat. Zebro says, I don't like makeup. Even if I'm a guy, I see makeup as a mask, but other people can see it differently. Yeah, I mean, if you cake makeup on, here's what I don't like. I don't like if someone cakes makeup on so that their face is a different color than their neck. I'm like, what are you, like, you don't even look, you're not even trying to match colors or anything. You're just like, your face is like either like super tan and you're actually white, or your face is like ghost white, but you're actually tan. Like, that's weird to me. But also that indicates that you have caked the makeup on so much that we can't even see your original skin. I don't need that, you know? I had a girlfriend for a while who had really bad acne, and I was like, caking on makeup covers it, but it just makes it worse. You're clogging up your pores. Like, do some small thing that will make you feel nice and pretty, but that doesn't just cover your face in an inch of makeup that then your skin can't breathe, your pores get clogged, like all that. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Just clear up your face. Let your face be your face. Women can be like super pretty, even with the tiniest bit of makeup. They don't need to cake things on their face. So I don't know. Anyway, now you got me going off again. Citrus says, if you had an idea for a faction, what would it be? What are they to the story? What are their goals? I don't have an idea for a faction, so I couldn't say. We can open it up to chat, but it's Meta says, I like when they do zombie makeup. They can pretend to eat your brain, but we all know that what they want is no. Meta. Meta, is that where your brain is? Maybe that's why they're going for that. Steel Brother says, I love the goth look, but other than that, keep it simple. Yeah. I gotta say, some eyeliner around the eyes that's really dark, that's very pretty to me. But that's, you know what, I think that's pretty on boys and girls. Everybody likes dark eyeliner. Turn to the right, go toward the cave, and then turn to the left. Right? Into the cave, and when it branches, turn left. This one. Wow, they got a lot of doggos in here.
Watch it.
I did watch it. I was totally out of your way, girl. Give me a break. Okay. This should be the exit, like right here. Yep, there it is. I think I did the sleeping that I said I would. So it should be morning time when we get out here. Yeah, I think that's morning. Can I get into this tall tower? I don't see any stairs or any way up into it. No. The game gives me no interface to get up there. What are you guys fighting? Is that an albino scorpion? Rad scorpion? Good. Ooh, we got to level up. 25. Ooh. You guys, we're starting to max out everything. Dang. Let's max out science. Not quite. We're one off from maxed out. Okay, that's funny. And then we got to pick one of these. Okay, let's see what the newest ones are. No weakness, level 24. When you take the no weakness perk, all special stats that are less than 5 are instantly increased to 5. I don't think I have any less than 5, or I have 1. It's not worth it. Karmic rebalance. When you choose karmic rebalance, your karma is instantly set. I don't care about that. Devil's Highway. Choose Devil's Highway, your karma is set to very evil. Nope. Deep sleep. You sleep deeply no matter where you are. Get well-rested, benefit of plus 10 XP for 8 hours no matter what bed you sleep in. Don't care. Explorer. When you choose Explorer, every location of the... No way! That sounds like a debuff, not a buff. With Infiltrator, if a lock is broken, can't normally be picked again. You can attempt to pick it one more time. That sounds terrible. Yeah, terrible. With Concentrated Fire, your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit. We could take that. Fail a hack attempt, get locked out of the computer. Not if you're a computer whiz. With this perk, you can reattempt to rehack any computer previously locked out of. Don't care. Tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill. Don't care. They're almost all maxed out. Better criticals, gain a 50% damage bonus each time a critical hit is scored. That sounds nice. We might do better criticals. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. I can see you guys. Okay, I see you guys responding to meta, but it's scrolling off my screen. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Okay, good. Steel says, "Hey meta, how are you?" Zebro says, "The T60 faction or XO1 faction, in my opinion. Those are the factions that you would create or you'd be interested in." Okay. Pod says, "I like the look you get from Homer's make-up shotgun." His makeup shotgun? I've seen that, I think, once in my life. I don't really pay attention, but okay. Meta says, "Steel, I won't lie to you. I've been having ups and downs, and past week has been a really bad down, and for big reasons. But I've decided to live life and to do it because that's what he would want." Who's he? I don't know if that's a Jesus thing or some other thing, but okay. Steel says, "Oh, I'm not sure of her name. I can find it out later, but I found a really cool Skyrim follower. She's captured by bandits. You get a quest to rescue her when you enter the tavern at Falkreath. And when you rescue her, you can keep her with you and you can teach her." Steel. Put it in chat here or on the Discord server. I'm going back into Skyrim over in the coming weeks. I might be interested. That sounds fun. Drispawn says, "Am back. After living for over 200 years, I learned all smoothskins are racist against my kind." Welcome in again, Driftspawn. Sidra says, "I think Fallout 3 has the weakest perks. Fallout New Vegas can do perks. Fallout 4 can do perks. Any game besides Fallout 3 has the worst perks that are new and not returning." Yeah. I gotta tell you, Citrus, well, you know, let me come back to it. The comments are going so fast, they're going to scroll off screen. Let me catch up to comments, and then I'm going to talk to you about the perks here. Remy says, "We are at 80. Woot!" And then Remy says, 121. Remy says, "The he is our Lord and Savior, Todd Howard." What? Thank you for being here, Remy. What is the 121, Remy? I don't know what that is. Zebro says, "I played Fallout New Vegas and I'm on my last ending." All right, that's cool. You've tried all of them, you're saying? Meta says, "My brother passed away. I don't believe in the big man." I remember he passed away. That was just a few days ago. You're right. It's been a rough week for you. Remy says, sorry to hear that meta. Zebro says, really sorry about that meta. Pern says, hello there. Welcome in, Pern. Nice to see you. Pern, did you not get a shout out? I need to, hold on. I need to start putting in new stuff in my to-do list, you guys, because Pern, you're here all the time. You should get an auto shout out. So let's see here. Give Pern auto shout out and make sure Drift Spawn gets hello when he comes in. Maybe make it a ghoul hello. Good. Okay. Save. All right. Starting to have too many things to do in my live streams, and I can't do them now while I'm streaming. So we're going to start taking notes here, guys. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Remy says, my sister-in-law passed today in a car accident. She passed on impact. 121 is my streak, old man Fallout. Wait, your sister-in-law passed today.
Ads incoming.
In a car accident. She passed on impact. I mean, Remy, I'm so sorry. That's awful. But passing on impact is like the nicest thing that could happen for someone who is going to pass away. So, I mean, grateful for that, I guess. But damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. 121 is your streak. I got you. So your 80 plus 41 is getting you to 121. That's what you're saying. Okay. The next time you'll get announced, Remy, is 100 plus 41. Would that be 141? 141. You need 20 more. 141 is when you'll next get announced on our live stream. And you should get fireworks with that announcement too, I believe. Pyro Mage is back. That's Pyro on TikTok. Pyro says, what's your build? Pyro, you mean my CPU build, my computer build, or you mean the character build? I'm going to assume you mean with character. Pyro, my character build is, we're level 24. We've done kind of everything at this point. So we're just anything that's not melee. Like we now have so much, we have so many perks and so many skills and everything that we're just kind of everything at this point, but not melee. I have not put any points into anything melee. Zebro says 121 sounds like a highway. Yeah. Remy says she passed about 9 hours ago now. Remy, I'm so sorry. Remy says, yeah, I also think that's sad. She's gone, but glad she didn't suffer, right? 100%. God, I would want that for everybody. Not that I want people to get in car crashes or anything, but the no suffering. My girlfriend and I just recently had to deal with her grandmother passing, and it was rough, you guys. It was rough. She didn't pass because she died. It's a weird thing to say. Well, she did pass because she died. I mean, that's how you pass. But what I mean is, she didn't pass because of old age, where she was like, just had a heart attack in her sleep or something and passed away. No. She started to get a little bit of dementia, but she kept her head about her. She was over 100 years old. I think she was 101, 102, something like that. 103. So she was extremely old. And she'd started to get a little dementia, but not very much. And she was living in her daughter's like basement area. She's got her daughter has like a multi-story home, and the downstairs was basically all for the grandmother. And it was fine for a couple of years, but as the grandmother got to this point where she was having trouble with things, she started to not even be able to get up the stairs, and so she started to feel isolated in the basement. And so we would try to help her up the stairs every now and then, try to get her out and talk to people. We'd sit her at the table and talk to her and so on. But it was really bad at the end. She was kind of begging. She was like, please, you have to help me find a way to pass away. She was like, my body's not dying, but my mind is going bad, and I'm freaking out, and I can't get up the stairs anymore. I feel lonely. None of my friends are still here. Like, all my friends have passed on. She's like, you guys have to help us. We ended up finding out that Washington State, where we had just moved, has a like euthanasia thing. Like, you can actually like call up the doctors and order up death and say, please bring us some death. We'd like 1 dose of death, please. And they do have this whole rigmarole. Like, they're not allowed to do it, even if you ask for it. For the most part, they have to confirm a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you have to be in like a terminal condition. You have to be in extreme pain. You have to be extremely old age. You have to be all these different things. The fact that she was like 101 didn't faze them. They were like, yeah, she's old age, but she needs to have something wrong with her. So we had to argue with them for like a week. And the whole week, like, my girlfriend's grandmother was like, she was like pissing the bed, and she was so upset about it. You know what I mean? She couldn't move. She was miserable. She was like, please, somebody help me. So it was terrible, you guys. And then, listen to this garbage. Apparently, when they implemented the dosage, after a week of arguing with them, when they implemented the dosage, they didn't get the dosage right, and she stayed alive, which apparently is not comfy. So they then had to double the dose. They had to like redose her. After what I just saw with her, I'm like, please, like, let's find some quick, like, I'm grateful to anybody who gets it like that, anybody who gets it quick and painless, you know, good. Anyway, okay, you guys got me going off. I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm on a live stream. It should be very happy, but okay, we're chatting. Somebody just posted something massive. Is that
User
meta?
Intimate Habit says,
Oh my goodness, here we go.
I have been feeling really terrible about it for 2 reasons. The first is because it was my bro, but second is because when I was told the news, I thought they were speaking about my little brother, and when I found out it was my big brother, I was relieved, and I keep asking why I could even be relieved about that. Does that make me a bad guy? Also, you guys talking about 100, but I don't want to go past 60.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Meta. I will point out, Meta, I'm almost 60, so, and this does not feel old. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm old enough to have lived life, and if I die tomorrow, I'm going to be like, cool. Like, I'm done. But also, at this age, like, it's not, my hair is even gray. My beard is gray. My hair isn't even gray yet. You know what I mean? Like, 60's not that old. You could kick ass at 60. So, I don't know. I might want to try to convince you to revise upward by a decade or two, but you know, you get to do you. You get to do you. Anyway, okay, I missed some comments. Let me see what I missed. 121 sounds like a highway. That was Zebro. Citrus Acid says ads are starting in a minute. Remy says, yeah, I also think that's sad. She's gone, but she didn't suffer. That's where we kicked off this whole discussion. Okay. Pyro says, yeah, I'm talking about your character build. Okay, there you go. It's not a very interesting one. It's just basically all guns all the time. Pyro says the better critical is going to be a good perk then. Pyro, we are going to do it. In fact, why don't we do that right now before I read more comments? Hold on. Remy says, over 100 is a crazy long life. That's good, to be honest. What's really nice is her crazy... Where did it go? Better criticals. Where is it? There we go. Done. Okay. What's really good, what's really wild, is... hold on. There we go. What's really wild is she was completely flawless with mind and body until like the last month of her life. Like for her, she was 100% there for 100% of her life, except for the last month. And then it went downhill like that, like really hard and fast. Do you know what I mean? Super mobile at age 99, maybe even at age 100, she was super mobile. It was only when she turned 101 and was like in her last month of life that all of a sudden she couldn't get up the stairs anymore. Her mind was going. She was having trouble with like incontinence and like everything went wrong. So she was crisp and clean the whole way through her life. And then just suddenly at the end, bam. And one of the funny stories I've told on this live stream is that when she was 95, she was still working at a charity shop in Texas. 98, she was still working at the charity shop. She kept going, I think, until like age 97 or 98 is when I think she stopped working at the charity shop. Maybe even 99, she was still working at the charity shop. I'm not 100% sure. But she didn't stop doing the charity shop until literally the last like year or two of her life. But so she was running this charity shop there was somebody who owned it, and then she would man the register and so on. And she was capable enough and good enough at the job that sometimes she was the only person in the store running the store, even in her 90s. She was fine. And it was a charity shop, so I think a lot of it was volunteer work and stuff like that. And it's kind of like a Goodwill kind of store, but it was run by a church. It was a little bit different. It's a small time, like only one shop kind of thing. But the funny story I've told on this stream before is that at one point, a woman came in who was about 75 years old. She came up to the register and she said, "Excuse me, dearie, I'm looking for this and this and this." And so my girlfriend's grandmother, like, got up and like walked around the store and was telling her like, okay, so you're going to find this down this aisle. You find this down this aisle. You want to look for this over here and this other thing. And so the woman goes off and she finds all of her loot and she comes back to the register and she's talking to my girlfriend's grandmother, this 100-plus-year-old woman. But at the time, I think she was like 95, 96. So this 70-year-old woman talking to this 97-year-old woman. And she says, oh, dearie, being in your 70s is so hard. I'm struggling so much. It's just really rough. Like, as you get into old age, like, you can't do what you used to be able to do. And I'm frustrated, and I'm struggling to maintain my life and do all the things I want to do. And you don't understand this yet, dearie, but as soon as you hit your 70s, you're going to know what it's like. You'll know someday what it's like to be this old. And then she goes, by the way, how old are you? and then she goes, I'm 97. And this little 70, 75-year-old grandma is like, oh my God. Ah, damn, I think that's so funny. She was such a badass. Okay, so Pyro says better criticals, we took it. Remy says over 100 is crazy long life. Pyro says 103, wow, she lived a long, good life. Yeah, I think 103 might be me overestimating. I think she died at 101 is my memory right now. I think I probably said 103 out of line. I think she was 101 when she died. But still, 101 is pretty damn good. Driftspawn says, I'm doing some tax information. I refuse to pay taxes through some racist NCR assholes. Okay. Go off, Driftspawn. Citrus says, wait, what happened? We're just talking about my girlfriend's grandmother. Zebro says, a good life, a very good life. Yeah, her life was amazing. I kind of admire her a lot. Remy says, I don't know if it's in America, but in Canada you can get MAID, which is medical assistance in death. Yeah, it's definitely not what ours was called, but I do like that. It's a good acronym. Medical assistance in death. Yeah. Citrus says, so if I yelled MAID, people would look at me as if I escaped the nut house? Got it. Thank you for the information to not yell out. Okay. Remy says, there was a woman not long ago that got Alzheimer's at like 25, and she just got MAID at like 30 something because she was completely lost and gone, didn't want to keep living. Yeah, I have no blame on that. You know what I mean? I'm in it now, you guys. I'm in it now. You have seen on this live stream, there have been moments when I blanked and forgotten stuff or just sat still for a moment trying to think of what the hell I was talking about or what the hell I was doing. To a certain degree, I just chalk that up as life. You know, even my young, beautiful girlfriend, she pauses every now and then because she forgets something. Like, it's normal to forget stuff. So I try not to read into it and say I'm getting dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever, but it does happen more frequently to me now than it did when I was 25. That's for damn sure, you know? And what happens way more now, although this could be the COVID brain fog that I got 4 years ago, but what happens way more now is just general fuzz, where I'm like going through life for an hour or two, not even thinking about what I'm doing. And then it catches up to me. I'm like, wait, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? You know what I mean? That to me feels a little bit like dementia or Alzheimer's or something. Like where you're on autopilot and you don't even know that you're on autopilot and you're just doing things, and then you stop yourself because suddenly your brain comes back online and you're like, why am I in the kitchen for the last 20 minutes? What am I doing here? That kind of thing. You know what I mean? I hate it. I hate it. But the worst is when you get really bad with it, you do lose control of your body too. It starts to be really unhealthy. You can start hurting yourself because you forget how to do physical things. Like, how do I sit on a toilet? You know what I mean? You start to forget things. You start to like you fall into disrepair. Your body starts to get gross. Very important to get out before that happens if I can, at least for me. And then let me see here. Hold on. Remy says there was a woman. We got that one. Drew is here. Drew on TikTok says, I played Fallout New Vegas. I'm starting 3 now. Wow, it's night and day different in hardness. Drew, which one do you think is harder? I'm interested in that. Which one do you think is harder? Are you getting stuck on something? Let me know. Then Meta gave us that big post.
User Itzmitabich says,
Yeah, another
I
one?
know exactly what you're talking about, and I had it too.
Yeah.
I'm younger than you, and I don't say that to shove it in your face, but to say that I acknowledge that there are differences, but I was able to fix it by going out in the sun in the morning for 30 minutes with that technology.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think that a lot of vitamin D definitely helps with that stuff. Absolutely. Vitamin D3 in particular, I think. I absolutely believe that, Meta. Absolutely. Pyro says, I work in an assisted living facility, and it's sad seeing people slip away. Yeah, it really is. And what's really, like, what I hope I avoid, but I don't know that I will, is I hope that before I slip away, as I'm slipping away, I can tell someone to pull the trigger, just like my girlfriend's grandmother did. Like, she could see it in her last month. She was like, I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm starting to lose my memory. Quick, somebody help me. And I want to be able to do that too. My fear would be I don't pull it off in time and I slip into nothingness before I have the ability to ask for it. And then I'm just a body being cared for somewhere by someone. You know what I mean? Or not being cared for and I'm like dead in a ditch somewhere, you know? I hate it. I hate it. I don't like that. That's not how people should be dying, you know? But we got a lot of diseases and problems with our bodies. And sometimes you just, you know, what you want is not always what you get. Remy says it doesn't make you bad, Meta. It's natural to want to protect younger people more. It is. It is. Remy, and I guess Meta too. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there's a YouTube video where there's like a dating, I don't know, game happening. It's like a TV show kind of thing, but it's basically just on YouTube only. It's like a YouTube video thing. And in this dating thing, this girl is asking this dude, like, let's say we get married and we have kids. And let's say we have 3 kids. And let's say the house is on fire. And you know you only have time to save either kids or me before the fire consumes the house. Who are you going to save? And the guy goes, my kids. And she goes, what? And he goes, my kids. He says, you will have lived a life. Maybe not your full life. He said, but you and I are already in our 30s and we've already lived some life. So my kids haven't lived life yet. And I want to give them a chance. So I'm going to save the kids. And she gets really mad. And she throws more scenarios at him. And she's like, what about this? What about this? And finally, when she realizes anybody younger than her, he's going to say yes to the people who are younger than her. Finally, she says, all right, then what if it's me and your mom? Who are you saving then? And he goes, my mom. And she's like, if I marry this guy, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no scenario that he saves me. He cares about everybody else but me. And I kind of felt him, not because I feel the same way exactly, but I kind of felt him in the sense of like, all the people that she's putting herself up against are extremely capable or are not extremely capable while she is. You know what I mean? She's a woman who's like age 31, 32, 33. She's super capable. She's in the prime of her life. She's very strong. And she's putting herself up against like 2-year-olds being like, who are you going to save? Damn. So she's putting herself up against like 2-year-olds and being like, who are you going to save? Like, the 2-year-olds can't save themselves. You know what I mean? Like, of course the 33-year-old woman with a strong, good body is going to be like, well, you're going to have to figure that one out. I don't know. It depends. It depends. Anyway, Citrus says, let's see here. Remy replies to Citrus. Depends if there's a doctor around at the time. Citrus says, sorry, I try to keep the happiness around the darkness. People need light in the dark, water for the thirst, gun to protect yourself from man-eating hot dogs. You get the idea. Very true, Citrus. Then Pyro says, 60s is the new 40s. I mean, you might be right in terms of look. I mean, have you seen what somebody who was 40 or 45 in 1975 looked like? People used to age rough, my guys. Meta says, how is 85? Remy says 85 still sounds a little high for me. Remy says she was fully lucid until the end. That's honestly really amazing. If you're talking about my girlfriend's grandmother, yeah, only the last month of her life was trouble for her. And she went from living with us, like all of us have moved up to Washington State. So it's me and my girlfriend in one place, and then her parents in another place, and then they were housing all their parents as well. So it's like multi-generational in this big ass home. And a lot of them have passed away over the last couple of years. They were in their 80s, 90s, 100s. So it was okay for them to pass away. It was like time for them to pass. But for this particular woman, this is my girlfriend's grandmother on her mother's side. She was 101, totally lucid, and then totally not, like just that quick. She was just like, oh my God, I'm losing it. She was like, save me, I'm losing it. And it was done. Citrus says, wow. Remy says, I hope you feel a little better, Meta. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Agreed. And Meta, you were saying, how is 85? 85 feels great. Here's what I know, Meta. If you were on my last live stream, you saw my dad show up in the chat around, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. my time on the west coast of the U.S. and like 6 or 7 or 8 a.m. his time on the east coast of the U.S. And he told us that he was going to a track meet because he was going to throw the shot put at a track meet. He's 86 years old. He's throwing shot put at a track meet. So you can still do stuff just fine at 85, typically, if you take care of yourself. But he's also saying he's ready to go. You know what I mean? Like 85, he's like, I'm good. He's like, I know I'm weaker. I know my mind is not as strong as it used to be. He says, I know I'm more forgetful. He says, I know that I have trouble doing things. He's like, I'm ready. So 85 is a good age to say you're ready. I can see it, at least in my life. You know what I mean? Stream Element says, huzzah to someone for lurking. Pern. Pern says, I know it is selfish, but I'm sorry for everyone's losses. Talking about death is not my thing. I survived bone marrow cancer 30 years ago. It's been benign that long, so sorry again. And then you go, oh, you don't have to apologize for going to a lurk. Pern, do your thing. Do a lurk. That is no problem. We're probably mostly done with it anyway, but yeah. Hunter says, I'm 97, dearie, and then laughs. Yes, I know Hunter, right?
The totem pole has been updated to include Dungeon Master 201.
All right, hot damn. Welcome in. We just got a raid. Thank you, Dungeon Master, for the raid with a bunch of people. 2 people coming in too with you. Thank you, Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master, you are at the top of the screen and you're in the bottom left corner of the screen as well. Thank you for being here. You're starting off our totem pole. I appreciate that a ton. Dungeon Master, hope you're doing great. How was Dragon Age Origins? How are you? Glad to have you here. Hope it's going great. For all of your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old. And I play Fallout, and we're in Fallout 3, and we're going to get back to it in about 2 or 3 minutes. I just have a handful of comments still to read. We left off with
BNES on TikTok.
Stogie Bones. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stogie. Thank you for the follow. Zebro says, I've just been watching Friends, and the funniest character to me is Joey, if you know what Friends is. Oh, yeah, totally. Joey's on my live stream all over the place, Zebro. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get Joey right now. Let's try it. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
There he is. All right. There we go. All right. That was the how you doing. Although that wasn't technically Joey doing it, but it was from Friends. There you go. Let's see here. Pyro says it's not too late to start getting healthy. Agreed. Steele says, I had to jump on via my PC really quick. My phone hates taking a charge right now. Absolutely. Steel Brother says, leave a living will, telling them to not put you on life support. Yes. DNR, do not resuscitate. Absolutely. Meta says, my wife better have saved the kids because I would be upset if she didn't. Yeah. Right? Zebro says, that's what my dad says. Save the children. Yeah. It's really true, right? When I was like 25, and if like there was a bar fight or something, I would crawl into the middle of it and be like, well, I got to help out, and not necessarily throwing punches, but like trying to break people up or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't mind the risk at age 25. But if someone said, lay down your life over something, right? I'd be like, but it just got started. I don't want to, you know? Go to war, fight in a war and die for your country. Okay, can my country do it without a war? Can we do without the war, please? You know what I mean? Like, that was me at 25. I was recently talking with my girlfriend, and we were talking about stuff like that. And one of the things we were talking about was in a scenario where, like, you've got a dozen people in a room and something has to happen in order for people to live. What I said to my girlfriend was, I'm already in my 50s. If there's nobody older than me, I'm going to be the one to volunteer. I'm not even going to feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Like, something bad has to happen. I've already lived a life. I've led a damn fine life too, you know? So, like, when it's time to go, it's time to go. And that's an interesting thing because people don't feel that when they're young and vital, you know? When you're young and vital, you're like, no, I would like to stick around. Like, I thought I was going to live to be 100. But then when you get to 50, 60, 70, 80, you're like, actually, I don't know if I want to live to 100. It kind of sucks as you get older. You're like, it's okay if I go. Anyway. Zebro says that. So my dad says, save the children. Steel Brother says, anyway, the mod is Milana the War Maiden, an evolving voiced follower, and she's really cool. She's been around for a while, right, Steel? I swear I've heard about her before. But okay, all right. The next time I'm playing Skyrim, I might look up Milana the War Maiden and maybe add her as a mod. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Okay, I'm catching up to chat. It says, go show Dungeon Master 201 some love. They last played Dragon Age Origins at twitch.tv/Dungeon Master 201. You guys should give Dungeon Master a follow. Check Dungeon Master out. Hot damn. Stogie Bones gives us a follow. Dungeon Master says, the game was great fun. We defiled religious stuff? Okay. Thank you for being here, Dungeon Master. Hot damn. Okay. Steel Brothers says, love the Venger PFP there, Dungeon Master.
User Steel Brother 76 says, like how long she's been around. I just found her recently.
Ah, okay, that's about Milana the War Maiden. There we go. Well, you know, Steel Brother, I've never used her, so it might be worth a try. I'm kind of interested, so thank you. Gang, we caught up to chat. We're doing great. We've got 41 viewers on YouTube, handful on Kick and Twitch, handful on Kick and TikTok, and 23 on Twitch. And I think we can now get back into the game. Let's see here. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, help me. Unfreeze. Okay, there we go. Good. All right, guys, I think it is morning time. Can we see the time on screen anywhere? 7:08 a.m. Good. Let's go to the world map. We're going to try and fast travel to the National Archives. Yes. That's probably going to set us way past morning time. Probably took us hours to get here. Kind of looks overcast. Now it's like 4 p.m. would be my guess. Let's see what it says. Oh, it's only 9 a.m.? Only took us 2 hours to get here? All right. Okay.
User It's Matavich says,
Sure.
That's crazy. I'm young and I have always felt that I will be the one who goes if someone has to, because I have discovered that if you count on others to get things done, then you better be prepared to wait.
Yeah.
So I'll just bite the bullet.
I mean, that is a thought. But I mean, it also depends on what happens to you and what, you know, who's around you when things do happen. You know what I mean? Like, do I want to go in? We're going in, you guys. We'll save inside, assuming I don't die immediately. Okay. Light on. Great. I have both my companions with me. We've got Scratch and we've got Paladin Cross. Okay, let's save. I think it depends, meta. It really depends, you know? Sometimes when you deal with older people, you're dealing with people who have no interest in a leadership position. And sometimes they cannot help with things like a big troublesome situation. Other times you deal with older people and they're like, no, we got you. And they just solve the problem, you know? And that can happen with awful things too. If you're in a tragedy or whatever, sometimes older people are very helpful for that stuff. And other times they're like, we don't know anything any more than you do. And they're like, we can't help. We don't know what's going on either. So it depends, Meta. It depends. Whoa. Hey, kiddo. Okay, so we've got ups and downs. Let me explore this whole place before I try the ups and downs. We have been here before. And that's why there's all the dead bodies everywhere, so. But we are now looking for a thing. In fact, I might want to just look at the map and just zip right to wherever we're supposed to go. Wait, that's got stuff in it? Cool. Okay. Thank you for the likes! Josiah! 1,000 likes. Hot damn. Thank you, Josiah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, wait. Let's at least get over to the Nuka-Cola place. Ah, it's empty. I already got it. All right. So let's take a look at the map. Thank you for the likes. What do we got here? Local map. I'm right here. And it wants me to get over to the archive sub-basement. Okay, so we came through this door here, right? So I want to turn back the way I came, and then I want to go into the big open round chamber, and then turn right. Okay, so 180, big open circle, turn right. 180, wah. Big open circle. Turn right. I can't turn right. There's no exit. Okay, so activate Sydney's remote terminal. Ammo box empty. We probably already did this. Let's just take a look. What is this? Have we not done this? Oh, no, we have. Okay. Unlock Rotunda cargo lift. Well, we definitely want to do that. Enabled. Current contracts. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Access archive mainframe. Blocked. Okay. Well, we unlocked a cargo lift, whatever that does for us. Okay, so we want to go to the right, but we can't get to the right. There's a big open area up there. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be. But we can't get there from here. So, it must be above this level or below this level is where we want to go. And we had stairs, right? Here's some stairs right here. See if where we're going is above. Man, we came through here and wiped out everybody and everything. Everything's empty. We clearly didn't get something because we still have a National Archive thing we need to get, but... This is all there was up here? Okay, there's another set of stairs. So let's go back down. Starting from here. Empty, 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 empty. We've gone through all this stuff. Oh, wait, we haven't. Look at that. Take the bottle caps. Empty, empty. Wait. Interesting.
Iceland, UK, Ireland, Portugal, and Mali coming online.
Good morning, Iceland, Portugal, Mali. Everybody else, good morning, you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Interesting. I thought we came through here and cleared it all out, but we did not clear it out. Okay. What is this? This is that cargo lift, maybe? Elevator to archival strong room requires a key. Shoot! We just unlocked a cargo elevator, but that's not it. All right, we're back to the beginning. We came in this way. We saw stairs there. We took them. They were fine. But that's not the stairs we want. These stairs go down. Let's try the down. Wait. Empty. Okay. We blasted our way through everything here. Nothing left. Oh, wait, the desk is... Man, we missed a ton of stuff when we came through. Okay. Apparently, I was just blowing things up and running around willy-nilly. Or, you know what it could be? They do repopulate stuff after a time. I wonder if that's what's happening. Is maybe I did clear everything, and the game has just started randomly repopulating some of the containers. Maybe that's a
Make
thing.
no mistake. Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Okay. What's this? Open door to the mall. I don't think we want that. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah. Archive sub-basement. Just to my right, though. Let's turn to the right. Archive sub-basement. Wait. Did we get this ammo? Yep. All right. Let me read some comments, and then we'll keep trying at this. Wait. Hold on. Empty. Okay. Damn, everything's empty. Okay. The desk is not empty. Nuka-Cola. Hot damn. Ooh, first aid box. Hot damn. Okay. Wait. Empty. Damn. Empty. Damn. Empty. Damn. Empty. Everything's empty. Okay. Right through here should be where we want to go. I'm not sure that it is, but probably it is. Let's read some comments and then we'll carry on from there. Let's see. It's Meta talks about being young. Okay. Steel says, okay, I'm going to go into lurk mode so I can switch back to my phone. Absolutely, Steel. Go for it. Stogie Bones on TikTok says, I always take it as it comes. And T to have a level head? Try to have a level head. But at times it's easier said than done. Yeah, very much easier said than done. Right? That's one of the things that almost every video game trains you on is no good plan survives contact with the enemy. That's one of the benefits of video games really is you have this ability to test out your thought processes and how you want to handle things and then watch them go to hell in a handbasket and be like, okay, what do I do now? You know? So I don't know. It's interesting, but yeah, try to keep a level head. And then sometimes it just, things go crazy. Steel goes off to play with dog meat and left us on lurk. Hot damn, praise to Steel. Thank you. Steel says, I'm back, but I'll be quiet. Absolutely. Daniel is here on TikTok and says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Hey, Daniel gets a hey dog. How you doing, Daniel? Dungeon Master says, yeah, containers do respawn, usually 3 or 4 days, and will delete anything you put into them unless they're a safe container. Yes. Safe containers are the ones in your house, right? And then Sithko says, ever play quest mods? What are you thinking of, Sithko? What do you mean? What do you got on your mind? What do you have on your mind? All right, let me just see here. What does the map look like right now? Yeah, I'm right in front of it. I'm looking right at it, right? Maybe around the room?
I remember this area.
You remember this area. Good for you. But I'm trying to find a thing, girl. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Open door to archives. Great. I believe that we've been here before too, but we'll see if we need to do a little shooting and fighting, but I don't think we do. The only thing on the shelves is books, which makes me think, yeah, I've actually been here on a previous live stream day. Yeah, and an ash pal. Oh, except nothing collected out of it. We'll take all that ammo.
Your father would be proud of you.
Thanks for saying so, Paladin Cross. Empty. Empty, empty. Yeah, we clearly whipped through here at a certain point. Okay, supposedly somewhere in here is the target, but we way cleared out this target. Okay, so what's happening? Wait. Oh no, is it broken? Archival Secure Wing East. National Archives. It wants me to go back to National Archives, which is where I came from, but then when I went to National Archives, it said go into here. Go into the basement. Is the quest broken? Hold on, let me do a 180. Am I missing something? Is this... It wants me to do this? It wants me to go back up. But if I'm back up, is it going to tell me that I need to be right there? Let's look at the map again. Look at that! Archive sub-basement. Oh wait, now it's not marked. Now it says do Secure Wing East. All right. Archival Secure Wing East. Let's go right back in. I think the game is a little messed up, but I think if we get to the East Wing, then I think the game will maybe catch up to me. Who knows? Who knows? It's a little busted apparently, but we can go to the East Wing and just see. That was through somewhere around here, right? We had a big old gunfight over here. Empty ammo boxes. We took everything. Toolbox empty. Okay. So, Secure Wing East. I have to jump down, don't I? Let's loot this if it hasn't been looted already. It has. Okay. Am I in the correct area? Yeah, actually. Go through, turn to the left. Good. Okay. Let's see if this place updates with my map marker now. Oh, and this is the thing that we just unlocked, right? This is the elevator. Okay. Maybe we don't want to get on that because it looks like it'll squish us up into the ceiling, which I'm not a fan of that. Oh, and the air is a little ripply, so things are going to explode. Okay. Daniel says hello. Dungeon says containers do respawn. Sithgo says, I just played Long 15 and really enjoyed it. Luke says Long 15 is crazy good. Dry Wells also. Wait, Luke, is Dry Wells another? Hold on. I want to look up what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hold on. Long 15 Fallout. Long 15 NCR expansion at Fallout New Vegas. Is that what you guys are talking about? The Long 15 NCR expansion? Let me see here. Welcome to the Long 15 NCR expansion. This is a Fallout New Vegas expansion, not Fallout 3. Okay. A massive lore-friendly quest and land expansion. 30 plus quests. 200 plus fully voiced characters? New minor factions, player homes, multiple main quest lines. Allows the player to visit the Long 15 before nuking it in Lonesome Road. Expands upon the NCR lands in California. 20 hours of total content. With expansive player choice. Oh my god, bros, it sounds great. The Long 15 NCR expansion rebuilds the Long 15 Lonesome Road location from the ground up. Players can visit it before nukes. Influence its role in the wasteland. 30 marked and unmarked quests. 30 marked, 20 plus unmarked. 50 quests total or more? 3 main quest lines, 4 potential outcomes. Dang. It was the December 2025 mod of the month, breaking the all-time New Vegas mod of the month record by over 100 votes. Winner of the 2025 Fallout Modathon. So it's relatively new if it's just in the last year winning awards, right? When did this come out? Yeah. Damn, it came out only like 7 months ago? 8 months ago? Interesting. 9 months ago? Okay. That's so cool. Thanks for mentioning it. I might try that. You guys probably don't know this, Sithko, but I tried to play Fallout New Vegas again recently, and it didn't go well. I didn't like it. I think Long 15 might really help, so thank you for that. That's cool. Wait, Luke says Dry Wells also. What is Dry Wells? Is that another one? Dry Wells? Hold on, let's try that too. What is that? Dry Wells. Welcome to Dry Wells Legion Expansion. This is also New Vegas. Lore-friendly quest and land expansion with 20 plus quests, 35 plus fully voiced characters, new minor factions, player home, multiple main quest lines, allows the player to visit Dry Wells before nuking it in Lonesome Road. Expands upon the Legion lands in Arizona. 6 hours of content. Wait, does this play nice with the other one? Luke, can you do Dry Wells on top of Long 15? Is that okay? Or do the mods stomp all over each other? Interesting. Stogie Bones says, Sithko, I recently got all the DLCs for New Vegas and I'm excited to play it. Man, I hope you love it. My first time I played Vegas, I loved it so much. It became my favorite game. It didn't age well for me. I'm having a tough time with it now. But I think the first time you play it is extremely fun. It's really good. Okay, I don't really know where I'm going. Let's check the map. Where does it want me to go now? Go to Archival Strong Room. Just keep going forward. All right, we're going to do it. I remember killing those robots about 3 or 4 streams back. Took out this guy 3 or 4 streams back. Definitely not where we want to go. Killed you 4 streams back. Okay, all used up. Good. Wait, that one's not used up. Pre-war money, we'll take it. Cash register, empty. I took the money out of all of these. Okay. Did I miss one? I have missed one. Jarvis, you're not going to do it? Rats. Jarvis. Man. I miss good Jarvis. All right, let's take a look at the map. What's happening?
The totem pole has been updated to include Granny Vats.
11 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
Granny Vats just rated with 11 viewers. Ahoy, mateys. Last played Fallout 76. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen there, and your name is in lights at the bottom left corner of the screen. Thank you so much for being here, Granny Vats. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you and your people here. Granny Vats, how was your live stream? How are you doing? Do you want to raid and run? Do you want to raid and stay? Just do whatever you want to do. For your viewers, welcome in. I'm Old Man Fallout, and I play Fallout, and I'm old. So there you go. That's probably all you need to know. Oh, one more thing. We're in Fallout 3. So we're playing Fallout 3. And currently I'm trying to get there. I want to get to the archival strong room.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats, welcome in. Let's see here. Granny Vats raids. Granny Vats says, I gotta go, but I will be back. Absolutely. Go. Do your thing. You got a shout out. It says, go show Granny Vats some love. They last played 76 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. You guys should check Granny Vats out. If you like Fallout, you will like Granny Vats. Mark says, hello, Granny Vats. Welcome in. Granny Vats is awesome. She's a great streamer. You guys should check her out. In fact, you guys, I do a podcast with Granny Vats. I should probably put that on screen. Jarvis Show Podcast. Jarvis Show Podcast. No? How about Jarvis Show Vats Cast? I'm not going to do that one either, Jarvis. Man, Jarvis. I'm getting a stream deck. I'm replacing you, Jarvis. You are getting replaced, bro. Let's see here. What would this be? Vats Cast, maybe? Shout out Granny Vats. That's definitely not what I was thinking of. Podcast, maybe? Jarvis Show Podcast. Let's try that and see if that works. Test. Hey, it worked. It worked. There you go, guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. That is a podcast I do with Granny Vats. That's why it's called Vats Cast, because it's Granny Vats's podcast. Anyway, we talk about all things Fallout, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Starfield, Outer Worlds 1 and 2, Obsidian, Bethesda. I'd even talk about inXile now that they might be doing a Fallout game as well. So Clockwork Revolution, because that's from inXile, probably will be on the list at some point for us to talk about. Although I don't think that we have 8 podcasts up on that Vats Cast so far. I don't think inXile's come up yet on that podcast so far, but it might in the future. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great. And then I think I'm caught up on chat. Guys, we're doing great. We have 48 viewers on YouTube, 4 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 32 on Twitch. Are you kidding me? I don't know that the TikTok number is real. Hold on. I just want to look. Is that really real? Is that what TikTok has right now? Hold on. Let me just take a look at this. The TikTok number doesn't seem to update very well, and I just want to check and make sure everything's okay with TikTok. How are you guys doing on TikTok? It says I have 5.4 thousand likes on TikTok so far. Thank you guys for being here. Stogie hanging out. No, it is 4. It is 4 viewers. Okay. All right. We're doing great then. 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok, 32 on Twitch, 46 on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Hot damn. Glad to have you guys here. Here we are. Let's try and get toward the archival strong room. Let's go. I'm just gonna try and push forward, maybe. Let's just. If I push forward, I can't get to the. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay, so maybe push forward here. No, wait. If I go down a level, can I push forward that way? Does this do it? This might do it. Okay, let's double check the map. I'm facing the right way. Isn't this where I just was? Am I just going right past where I just was? Archival strong room. Right on the other side of this wall. There's the door. Isn't this where I just came from? Archival strong room. Whoa! It's not where I just came from. Okay. I think I remember being here like 4 live streams ago and we couldn't do a thing. I don't remember what. We were trying to do something and we just could not get past whatever was here. So let me just look around real quick. A turret. Empty. Take Button's wig. I'll take a wig. It's not marked as stealing. Open door requires a key. Wardrobe. Okay. A turret. Okay. Bunch of stuff here we don't need. Let's take a look at the side room before we do. Oh, I do remember this. We're gonna have to deal with that robot there in a moment, but let's take a look at this. all the way down to the end. What do we got down here at the very end? Elevator to National Archives required. Everything needs a key, so we're basically not doing anything unless the robot is going to give us some kind of access, I guess. Let's see what we've got. Let's talk to him.
Saints alive! You've done it! Quickly, let me have the ink and I will produce the copy of the Declaration of Independence. Here you are, a perfect copy. That should give old George something to think about. What are the next orders from the Congress?
Exciting! We did it! We've been looking for that ink for a while. We finally did it, brought it back to him. I'm very happy about that. And you guys, was it Pleberoni who ordered this in the live stream? We had a channel point redeemed for me to test out the Nuka-Colas, and we just finished up the Nuka Victory. This is the one that I tried about an hour ago on the stream and said it was pretty good and I would keep drinking it. So this is Peach Mango. Peach Mango gets a thumbs up for me. That one was pretty damn good. So we've now drunk through 2 of our drinks. The Coke is gone. The Peach Cherry Nuka-Cola Victory is now done. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep playing. Nate Dog says, the trilogy will be in California. I'm calling it now. They will all be in California. What trilogy? What are you talking about, Nate? And then Granny Vat says, I had to get up. My backside was hurting so badly. Oh, Granny Vats, I hope you feel better.
_jam and _1977 just redeemed telejoke.
Oh, we can do it. Hot damn. Okay, I'm a little nervous to tell the joke right now, you guys, because it means I have to tab out of the game and get to my joke list. And I haven't saved the game in a little bit, so this is a risk. But we're going to do it. We're going to trust Fallout 3 to not crash. And while that's happening, let's see if we can get the jokes up on screen. Think really you can do it. Oh, damn. Okay, I think we got it. Let me see if we can move this over. Are these my jokes? Okay. I don't know if this is a good joke or not. We're just going to read it blind and hope it's not terrible. Here we go. There's this guy, Dave, who absolutely hates going to the doctor. Luckily for him, his brother Henry is a veterinarian. So anytime that Dave is sick, he tells Henry. Henry will say, look, I'm not a doctor, but here's what I would do, and here's the medicines I would take. One day, Dave breaks his leg, so he calls up his brother. He tells Henry he broke his leg. Henry is quiet for a bit, and then he says, Dave, I've got bad news. That's actually pretty damn good. I don't know if you guys followed that one at all, but veterinarians sometimes in the past have suggested that when a horse breaks a leg, they put the pet down or they put the horse down. So Henry is like, Dave, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to put you down. Let's see here. Clueless Dinosaur. That's a dude posting jokes. He says, here's another good joke. 3 dinosaurs come across a magic lamp. They rub the lamp and out pops a genie who grants them 3 wishes. The first dinosaur asks for a big hunk of meat. The second dinosaur, looking to one-up the first, asks for a shower of meat falling from the sky. Not to be outdone, the third dinosaur asks for a meteor shower. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Okay. A duck walks into a pharmacy and walks up to the counter and says, I'd like some chapstick. He tells the pharmacist, or he tells that to the pharmacist. The pharmacist says, well, how are you going to pay for it? And the duck just replies, just put it on my bill. Which I hate. That's a groaner. A little while later, another duck comes into the pharmacy and approaches the counter. I'd like a pack of condoms, please, says the duck. Certainly, says the pharmacist. Shall I put that on your bill? What kind of duck do you think I am? Says the duck. I like that one a lot more. Okay, there you go, guys. There are some extremely cheesy bad jokes. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're doing great. Hot damn. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, what are we doing? Let's get back into the game. IB Jammin redeems tell a joke, and then IB Jammin says, wait, it's too late, we did it. Nate says, inXile, Obsidian, Bethesda, that's a trilogy. Ooh, Nate, I can already tell you that you're not going to get what you want then. If that's the idea, then you're not going to get what you want. inXile is doing something called a Fallout adjacent game. And inXile is in charge of the Wasteland property. My guess is, Nate, when they say they're Fallout adjacent, what they mean is they're going to do the next in the Wasteland series. That's my guess. But I could be wrong. I might even like to be wrong. I've tried Wasteland once in my life and it didn't click with me. So if we're going to take the Wasteland guys and make them stop doing Wasteland, and their Fallout adjacent project is actually a real Fallout, but it's just not a mainline Fallout. So it's like Fallout Australia or something. I'm down. I'd love to have that happen. We'll see. Granny Vat says, Fallout 4 froze on me and then crashed twice. So I played 76 for the rest of the stream. That's a good idea, Granny Vats. I mean, you got to punish Fallout 4 somehow. Taking your attention away from Fallout 4 is really how good parents do their punishments with their kids. You don't get attention because you're being naughty. And dang, that's a good way to teach them a lesson. Granny Vats, I hope Fallout 4 behaves for you better next time around. Unruly little Fallout 4. Gojo says, the booty was hurting, eh? That's to Granny Vats, because Granny Vats had to get up and walk. Yeah. Nate Dogg says, I heard Fargo say he wants to do Fallout on a Mr. Matty Plays interview. You did indeed. However, you heard that, what was that, 2 years ago now? That was 2024? Am I wrong? Nate? Did I miss a new interview that came out in the last week? Since Asha went on her everything must be Fallout tear through the companies at Xbox, which was like 10 days ago, since that time, Fargo hasn't said anything, but Jez Corden has said they're wrapping up Clockwork Revolution, which should launch in the next couple months, something like that. And then they're going into a Fallout adjacent game. That's what Jez Corden said. Fallout adjacent is the next project. They're starting work on it now as they wrap up Clockwork Revolution. Now, Fallout adjacent is very weird wording because that sounds very carefully worded to try to tie themselves to Fallout without actually being Fallout, you know? So I don't know what that is. My gut tells me Asha is so upset that they have not monetized Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. That everybody at every company in Xbox is now trying to say that they're doing something Fallout adjacent. You know what I mean? Like, well, we don't have
Boy
Fallout.
Dean has arrived on TikTok.
Soulja Boy Dean, welcome in. I think people in these companies right now over the last 10, 15 days are all saying things like, well, we don't have Fallout, but we could do this Fallout close thing, you know? And Asha might hear that and be like, no, just actually do Fallout. I own the license. You could actually do Fallout. But she could also just let them do their thing. You know, who knows? But inXile in particular has been doing Wasteland. So they have a Fallout adjacent property. I would assume that's what they're doing. Who knows? Anyway, Dean says, hey, how's it going? Dean, it's going great. How are you? Granny Vat says, sometimes my 350 mods don't want to play nicely. And when they don't, you give them a spanking. You spank them down. That's what they need. You teach them a lesson, and then hopefully they come back better next time, Granny Vats. Okay, let's see. Great. Okay. Let me make sure Everything's going great. Yeah, okay. So I see TikTok. Soulja Boy Dean, your comments on TikTok are showing up on screen just fine. So TikTok is great. How's Kick? Kick is great too. How's YouTube? YouTube?
Perhaps on
That's Nate Dogg?
Goofing is in order.
Good. Gojo, thank you for the spanking. And it looks like Nate Dogg's comments on YouTube are showing up too, which means I think everybody is doing great at this point. Everybody's showing up. Everybody's awesome. Blurp, Seribot, and Gojo. Did Gojo just say? Did someone say spank? Okay, good. Okay, all right. So it looks like every platform is doing great right now. So let me read these comments and then we'll keep going. Nate's talking about Brian Fargo. Soulja Boy Dean says, how's it going? Granny Vats says her mods need disciplining. Yes. Soulja Boy Dean says, honestly, I don't know why they kept making just other stuff instead of Fallout that people are asking for. Yeah. And, you know, to be fair and not just be greedy for Fallout, also Elder Scrolls. Like, you literally kept re-releasing Elder Scrolls for 16 years? It's your main property. And you just mothballed it? You know what I mean? Like, for a few years while you work on some other projects, it makes sense. But 16 years that you mothballed it, and it's going to be 18 before the next game releases, probably. Like 18 total years will pass between Skyrim and the next game. To me, there's mismanagement there. Like, they could have reasons why they did it like that. They could say, oh, well, we were on these other projects. We were making a lot of money doing these other things or whatever. But my answer to all their excuses would be, I'm sorry, but 18 years is excuses. There's no valid reason. I don't care what the reason is. There's no valid reason for 18 years. Even if the reason was, but we were making money hand over fist. We made billions. We made $1 trillion by not working on Elder Scrolls 6. Even if they said that crazy shit, I would still say that's not a good enough reason. Because if they made $1 trillion, I'd be like, if you made $1 trillion, you could have afforded to put, I don't know, 100 million, 200 million toward making the next game. You know what I mean? You could have hired up a whole other company and got everybody on board and built the next game in that time. You know what I mean? Like, there is no valid reason on earth at this point, including we were making money and getting rich. No valid reason for them to sit on that property for 18 years. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm definitely going to call that mismanagement, even though they probably don't like me calling it mismanagement. Then Gojo shows up with the spanking. Thank you so much, Gojo. Nate Dogg says maybe. Or you just make the Wasteland gameplay and also the Fallout name on it. I mean, Nate Dogg, I think a lot of people would have a hard time differentiating because, I mean, wasn't Fallout to some degree based on Wasteland? I mean, what I think I remember hearing was Interplay asked for the Wasteland license and was told no, and they made Fallout. Am I wrong about that? They were like, all right, well, if we can't have the Wasteland name, we're doing Fallout. And then they did. I think that might be true, but don't hold me to that, guys. I could be an idiot. Nate Dogg says, yeah, slap the Fallout name on it, right? Soulja Boy Dean says, I'm glad she took the initiative to get them to do it again. And it's been good, just working right now. Yeah, I agree. I think she needed to light a fire under some asses, and I think she did it. And I know that's not popular to say. I know a lot of people are really upset about the layoffs, and they're like, you're very callous. That's very rude. And I agree. People should not get laid off. Hell, I'm in the same boat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do any traditional work anymore. I would love to get back to doing regular work. So I totally understand the fears and unhappiness and problems that come with being laid off. So I get it. And I especially feel bad for anybody who's got something big going on and it wasn't a good time to get laid off. You know what I mean? Like they just had a new birth in their family or something like that. There's all sorts of reasons you don't want to get laid off, right? But I think the layoff is a separate issue from the fact that someone needs to talk to Todd and leadership and be like, produce your main game lines. Why are you letting your franchises waste away into nothingness? You know, I think that's a valid thing to say, even if we at the same time sort of go like, it kind of sucks that there's layoffs. You can say it sucks that there are layoffs, and you can also say get your ass in gear, both at the same time. It's a valid thing to do both. So I want to do both. And then NWVE, President Jason. President Jason is back. Jason says, hi. Welcome back, Jason. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you again. Soldier Boy Dean says, Skyrim was on 3 generations of consoles and re-released to each one. Like, come on. Yeah, I agree, Soldier Boy Dean. That's a problem. I mean, nice to have it, but it would have been nicer to have the next game. Dean says they definitely have enough money to make all their projects. They do. Nate Dogg says, yeah, EA has the Wasteland IP. Yes. And Nate Dogg, they wouldn't give it to Interplay, what was that, 30 years ago? Which is what kicked off the whole Fallout franchise, right? And what's crazy to think about that is the Fallout franchise has now eclipsed Wasteland. The Fallout's now the bigger franchise. And EA could have had it. They didn't know who to go with, and they chose wrong. They didn't pick my man Tim Kaine, and they lost that bet. Soldier Boy Dean says, I know, we definitely talked about this, and we both agree, but she should have fired more of the higher-up managers. Yes. I still continue to think, Soldier Boy Dean, that that's going to happen, but that could be me just being like ever hopeful, you know? But here's my thinking is she said she was going to lay off 3,200 people, and she said she was going to do half right away, 1,600, and so she did. So 1,600 people lost their jobs, poof, gone. Right? That's Xbox right now.
Rising has arrived on YouTube.
Babylonia is here. No way. Wait, did he get a shout out?
Babylonia Rising is also streaming Fallout. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
Thank you, Jarvis. Babylonia is now here on YouTube, gang. We've got 44 people watching on YouTube. At least that's what my little chat bot says. I don't know if that number's right or not, but welcome in everybody on YouTube. Welcome in Babylonia. And Babylonia, you just got shouted out. If all my viewers on YouTube would click that link in chat, you're going to discover another cool streamer. So click that link, check out Babylonia. He's awesome. He's a great streamer. Anyway, welcome in, Babylonia. Babylonia says, hey, Omefont, hope you are having a kick-ass stream, dude. I am having a great one. Thank you so much. We are chatting about all the news about Fallout, including the new news about inXile. So it's been a really fun. I've been having a great stream, my guy. I hope you're doing well. I hope your streams are going great. Thank you for being here. And then Averagely Bad is back. Welcome back, Averagely Bad. It says Averagely Bad is on a 3-stream watch streak. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Averagely Bad. Throw some ducky love our way. Thank you so much. Nate Dogg on YouTube says she should have staffed up Obsidian and not laid people off there. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I want to finish that thought, Nate Dogg. Oh, wait, Chris is here? I can't finish my thought. Hold on, there's more people here. Chris is here. That's BB Cries in chat. But Chris is here. Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Chris says, hi, and then gives me the Vault Boy doing, what is that? Is that called the something horse? Doing gymnastics. Vault Boy doing gymnastics. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing great. Chris is on a 3-stream streak as well. Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Chris. Soldier Boy Dean says, I've never heard so many people on YouTube. It's peak. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm pretty happy about it. Babylonia says, that's awesome. I love the positivity about Fallout and the games we love. I know, right? It's kind of cool, all the stuff that's happened, all the news and movement. It's great. Chris says, I do cries. And says, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Hey, Chris, did you get a shout out? I need to put you on the auto shout out. You're here all the time hanging out, and you should be in there. So hold on. Let me go to my notes. What are my notes right now? My notes are give Pern an auto shout out, give Drispawn an auto shout out, and now let's add in give BBKRYZ. Did I spell that right? BBKRYZ. Give BBKRYZ auto shout out. Okay, great. Good. I want to do that just so Jarvis, shout out Pern. Oh, Jarvis did it. Okay, Jarvis is listening at least a little bit. We got to probably do that for Chris as well. Shout BBKRYZ. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, Bubbles just got shouted out on YouTube. Click the link on YouTube. Check out Bubbles. He's a great streamer. And if you're on Twitch, Pern and Chris both got shouted out. Pern last played Albert Odyssey Legend of Eldine, and Chris last played Outer Worlds 2. Check them both out. Awesome streamers. See what they got going on. See if you guys want to follow any of them. It's so good. Before I get back into the game, I missed 2 comments, and I want to find them. Hold on. We did President Jason. That's on TikTok. Said hello. Nate Dogg says EA had the Wasteland IP. Soldier Boy says, I don't know if we talked about this, but we both agree she should have fired more of the higher up managers. Oh, that's the thing. Thank you, Soldier Boy Dean. What I wanted to say was, she said she was going to fire 3,200 people or lay off 3,200 people. She did 1,600 right away, and that's where we got all the news about the layoffs 2 weeks ago. And then there's 1,600, the other half of the bomb she's dropping hasn't dropped yet. She said she's going to do those 1,600 over the next month or two, which basically means she's looking at evaluations of people. She's looking at who's most effective, and she's probably doing what we were talking about, what she's talked about. She said there's too many layers of management. And so she's probably right now in some very hard meetings about which layers of management have to go. You know what I mean? And that probably is not going to go well for her because the management layers are going to insist they need to stay. You know what I mean? Some of them are probably in the meetings about which layers of management have to go, right? Some of the higher level managers will be in the meetings about managers that have to go. And they'll all be sitting in a room discussing like, well, can we lay off these people and these people? And a bunch of them are going to be like, well, you can't lay them off because they're my friends. So it's going to be a big mess. She's got a fight on her hands, I suspect. But she needs to do it. I hope she does a good job. I really hope she does a good job. Granny Vat says, these jobs, no matter what it is, should get production for their money. But the ones that should be laid off are the ones that are stopping the workflow. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right, Granny Vats? Is that all these layers of management that are slowing everybody down?
King Dylan Third
Kick them out.
Arrived.
Kick them out. You know what I mean? King Dylan, welcome in. King Dylan, we're not kicking you out. You can stay and hang out. But we're talking about all the layers of management that Asha needs to get rid of. Okay, those are the comments I missed. Then Babylonia's here and says hello. Nate Dogg says she should have staffed up Obsidian and not laid off people there. Nate, I mostly agree with you, but I will say one difficult thing. Having been in management for a while, I was a director at a couple companies, and having had to do layoffs and having been in layoffs, I've been on both sides. I've been part of a layoff at Yahoo, and then I affected layoffs at a couple other companies that I shall not name. There is a problem when you have, they had 15,000 game employees spread across all the companies they had acquired. Xbox was 15,000 people strong. When they lay off 3,200, now it goes from 15,000 to 12,000, right? Still a big damn company, 12,000 people strong. And that's not even the whole company. That's just Xbox, right? And then Microsoft owns them and they've got hundreds of thousands of employees. But so Xbox is still 12,000 people strong. My fear is, and my thought process, having been a director in a company, is everybody needs to know you're serious so they get their ass in gear, right? If you save a group, if you cut out a group from the layoffs and are like, but you're protected, you're our baby. What happens is everybody takes everything you said seriously except for that group that got exempted. And they're like, we're exempted, we're the baby. And then you don't get shit from the group you exempted. And all the other groups go at 1,000,000 miles an hour because they're like, please don't lay any more of us off. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of a sad, unfortunate reality. But if you are going to do layoffs, you look at it and you go, we probably need to let the layoffs touch every part of the business. Any part of the business that is untouched is not going to feel the worry. They're not going to feel the concern. Like they're in the middle of being like, well, we are losing money. Like get your butts in gear. So you know what I mean? Like I worry that if she doesn't let it touch everything, even just a little bit, like 1 or 2 or 3 employees, if she doesn't have layoffs everywhere, then I don't know if they take it serious. I would hope that they do. That would be my faith in humanity talking, you know, but who knows? Anyway, Chris says hello. Chris says I do cries. Chris says I hope you're doing well. Chris says thank you, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, you're amazing. You're an amazing streamer. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for being here. Soldier Boy Dean says I definitely am on a streak on being in streams. I've been coming into so many recently. Glad to have you here. I've actually been adding in a bunch of people into my like greetings and stuff because I'm like, we've had big churn and rotation and a lot of long timers are taken off and a lot of new people coming in. I don't blame them. Like the long timers, they were here for me being very small. They were here when I would like talk to one person for 2 hours straight, you know, because there's nobody else in chat. I think a lot of the old timers see me talking to 15 different people in chat and they're like, Jesus, dude, you know, I think some of the old timers don't like it. They're allowed to not like it. It's okay. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Chris says, thank you. Pern gets a shout out. Soldier Boy Dean says, when you get famous, you're going to have so many shout outs. It's going to be like constant someday. Soldier Boy Dean, we actually did do a change for that. Actually, just on my last live stream, the one right before this one, 2 days ago. You know, we do likes on TikTok. And when you do likes, it'll like do a little chime and it'll pop up on screen and say, you did likes. And we were doing likes every 100. So if a person got to 100 likes, it would do 99 likes silently and just be like, oh, you did 99 likes, thanks. But the moment you hit 100, it'd pop up on my screen and be like, so-and-so did 100 likes. If you did another 100, it would pop back up again and be like, so-and-so did 200 likes. It just kept going like that. And some people would get like 20,000 likes, 30,000 likes, 100,000 likes. We've had 3 people on my live streams on TikTok get 100,000 likes on a live stream. So it's crazy. But the last 2 or 3 or 4 live streams has been a lot of Fallout news and a lot of people coming in. And at one point we had like 50 people on TikTok and like 20 of them were liking and the chime was nonstop. It was just chime, 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 chime. So I cut it in half. It still chimes, but now it chimes at half the speed. So you have to do 200 likes before it'll hit a chime. And then another 200 likes at 400, it'll hit a chime. So we slowed it down a little bit just to try to, you know, keep you guys from going mental. There it is. That's it right there. Stogie got 600. There we go. Every 200, it'll give you a chime. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Stogie, by the way, thank you for that. That was well timed. Let's see here. Chris says, old man Fallout.
User Evil Gojo says,
Yeah?
bye, bye.
Oh, wait, that was it? That was supposed to be Big Bala Old Man Fallout. Big Bala? Is that supposed to be Bala? Like I'm a Bala? Thank you for being here. King Dylan says, still talking about Bethesda? I thought we were done talking about them. I just got here. Oh my God. King Dylan, we've actually been talking about inXile quite a bit because inXile there's just an announcement. We put it in stream a little while ago, but there's just an announcement. There's yet another company doing more Fallout. Anyway, let's see here. Where did I leave off? I left off with Chris saying, Old Man Fallout, have you ever played the OG Fallouts 1 and 2? Yes. I did not like them, but I still love them. I love 1 because it was Tim Kane's vision of what Fallout should be, and I thought he nailed it. I think the best vision so far for Fallout has been Tim Kane's vision. And then I like 2 because 2 is the one where all the horrific stuff happened. You know what I mean? 2 is where we talk about there's like some rapey, awful stuff in that game. A lot of murder, slavery. 2 is where you can film porn. 2, I think, might also be where you do bestiality. Don't hold me to that, guys. That might have been 1. My memory might be fuzzy on that. But like 2 is basically where they said, what if it's really post-apocalyptic and there's no authority and no government and we just want to let everybody go crazy? What if we just let all of humanity goes nuts and does every evil, awful thing that it could? What would the world look like? And then they drop you in that world and they're like, here you are. good luck. And I really like that a lot, not because I like the bad stuff, but because I like the morality question, you know? I like having fiction to explore my morality and figure out, like, who am I? If I'm role-playing, or even if I'm playing myself, like, what does it look like? And when you're confronted with all this horrible, dark stuff, how do you deal with it? What do you do? And it's interesting. So anyway, I value 2 for that because I feel like it set a tone that was important for the series. And I mean, they've kept it all the way up to 4. Like even in 4, which most people will say is sort of like Disneyified or cleaned up. Even in 4, you can find the kid in the fridge and sell him into slavery like that. You know what I mean? Like, so 2 had an impact, and I like that it had an impact. Anyway, Chris, what do you think of them? Soldier Boy Dean says, I hope it goes the way we want, because management usually is the problem with most everything in these companies. Yeah. I think there could be some problem at low level too, because you guys have all seen some of the employees have been very whiny. Like, you know, how dare you do layoffs? We're going to sabotage and go slow on everything. And I'm like, please don't do it, guys. Employees, it's not good for you to be talking about how you want to sabotage and go slow. Don't do it. So, you know, I'm really hopeful that the employees don't do stuff like that. I hope they take what's happening seriously. But for the most part, I would say, yes, typically it's management. And I hope it's only management in this case. We'll see. Anyway, King Dylan gets a shout out. Go check out King Dylan. He last played Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain at twitch.tv/King Dylan III. Soldier Boy Dean says, you're totally wanting to kick King Dylan out. That's from 10 minutes ago when I was talking about kicking him out, and I was like, King Dylan can stay. Yeah. King Dylan gives us big yawny something, maybe? I don't know what that is. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, definitely why you should have it to where everyone needs to go if they can't do the work, because it's crazy that so many stay and do nothing at all. Yeah. I agree, Soldier Boy Dean. They, like, now's their moment. And especially for Obsidian. Obsidian just got the biggest gift on earth right now. And you know, I don't mean that literally, but the guys at Obsidian have been asking Bethesda to do Fallout for over a decade. Repeatedly, they've gone to Bethesda and said, here's a proposal for a new game. How about this? And they were like, nope. And then they came back and said, okay, here's another proposal for a game. How about this? And Bethesda said, nope. And now Asha is kind of potentially overruling Bethesda and saying, no, Obsidian does get it. They do get a chance. My thought is those employees, like, this is their moment. If they ever wanted to prove that what happened with New Vegas was not a fluke and that they are a like top tier game development company, this is their moment. So they gotta show it. Nate Dogg says, that's a good point. Sadly, I don't think you're saying good point about what I just said. That was from 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago is a good point. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't know. I like it. And I don't, you know, it'd be cool to have a one-on-one conversation, but I like having more opinions. That's talking about the fact that smaller streamers get to talk to someone one-on-one, like for hours on end, potentially on a live stream. Yeah. And once you start to get bigger, and it doesn't even have to be that big. I have, on all my platforms right now, I have 50 on YouTube, 4 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 35 on Twitch. What does that add up to? That's 85, 89, 90. I have 90 people right now chatting or watching with some of you chatting. And I can see right now my chat list, I've got everybody except for Kick. We have YouTube chatting, TikTok chatting, Twitch chatting. And it is harder now. You know what I mean? Like, it is harder at this level to try to like establish a rapport and keep going with the person. It gets difficult. But I'm having fun. Let's keep going. I'm having a good time. Gojo says, big baller OMAP Fallout. Granny Vats says, did I tell you I was recognized at a store down here from my stream? Hot damn, Granny Vats, are you kidding me? That's wild. I love it. Well, wait, Granny Vats, I love it, assuming it was safe and you're okay. Granny Vats, I don't think I've told you this, but I actually had a stalker a couple months ago, and it wasn't okay. It was, stalker would like to wear me as a skin suit, I was not a fan. So it made me a little more cautious. You know what I mean? Like, very cool to get recognized. Somebody's like, oh my God, you're that streamer. Very cool. Until they like, you know, pull out a big Bowie knife and they're like, now I need your body. And then you're like, now it's not fun. Gojo says, Granny Vats is famous. Soldier Vadine says, I don't think we ever have had a stream since the announcement, not talking about all this stuff. I know, but they keep doing new stuff. Now we've got the inXile stuff, you know? And I'm excited about inXile too. Chris says, 1 and 2, that's like Fallout Lore Central. Yeah. And I really want them to do more with Fallout 1 in terms of lore. Like, I like what they did there. I like how they did 1. And Tim Kaine, who did 1, is now working on the new Fallout from Obsidian. So it looks like potentially we're going to get just what I want, maybe. Assuming Tim Kaine stays on it, you know? Soldier Boy Dean says, I want Fallout 1 and 2 remastered so that how it looks in Fallout 3. That would be interesting. Ooh, yeah. Stogie Bone says, Soldier Boy Dean, that would be really cool. And Chris says, Soldier Boy, I agree. To appeal to the newer styles, or even if they just remastered the graphics in top down, it would still be a great game. I really enjoy 2. Hot damn, okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, Stogie Bones, for real, I think it would be very cool. I want to see if it could work. And it is crazy they kept saying no to Obsidian. Very crazy. And Soldier Boy Dean says, majority just lurking here for real. I know. You know, Soldier Boy Dean, I think on my last live stream or the one before it, I had 300 viewers on YouTube. And right now, YouTube's being pretty active. Right now, we do have people on YouTube. Like Nate Dogg just posted. Babylonia just showed up. So we've had a few people on YouTube just in the last couple of minutes posting. So YouTube's pretty active, and I love it right now. YouTube's active with about 50 viewers. Good. But 1 or 2 live streams back, we had 300 viewers on YouTube, and nobody posted. And I was like, you know what? Let's test. I'm going to put Words on Stream up, the game that everybody can play and chat. I said, I'm going to put Words on Stream up. I'm going to put it up for YouTube, not Twitch. We're going to let YouTube pop off. And you know what happened? Nothing. Nobody on YouTube nobody participated. And I was like, are the people on YouTube just watching me like a long form video and they don't realize that they're in a live stream and they're not chatting? Or am I just getting botted? Like, what the hell was that? You know what I mean? Like, what was going on? I hope not botted. Because you can get kicked off for that kind of crap. So I don't want that, but you know, anyway. Mark says, Old Man Fallout, based on your level of energy, I suspect that the Nuka-Cola victory has something in it. Mark, didn't you say something about my energy on the last live stream too? You guys know I only come and stream after I'm well rested and well fed and feeling good. So you're going to get happy me. Soldier Vadine says, I don't know why, but I just thought I'm now a mod for like 3 different streamers. And then Gojo says, Buffalo Bill style? And then King Dylan says, what? That's creepy. King Dylan, that's creepy must have been about me getting a stalker. Is that what that's about? But Gojo, what's the Buffalo Bill style? What was that comment for? Soldier Boy Dean says, and they're the only ones that I even watch. The 3 that you're mod for? Dean says, also, I've been stalked. Mostly by a crazy girl, though. But it wasn't fun at all. Yeah. Sarcastic says, Soldier Boy Dean, same. Granny Vat says, yes. The boy clerk thought he knew me. I told him I was new. Then said I streamed, and he asked what I streamed. I told him Skyrim and Fallout 4. He said, that's where I've seen you. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, a lot of younger people are watching Twitch instead of watching, like, TV and stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. That might be all right. Yeah. But good for you, Granny Vats. Hot damn. Sarcastic. This is Gavin. Gavin's in chat on TikTok. Gavin says, Soldier Boy Dean, she was my ex. A crazy person. Stogie Bone says, I subscribed on YouTube like 3 minutes ago. Wait, you subscribed, Stogie Bones? On YouTube? 3 minutes ago? And it didn't pop up anything about that? Dang. Well, thank you tons for the sub. It should have said something. It's supposed to pop off. Like right now on screen, it should be going, so-and-so subscribed on YouTube. Kind of bummed that it didn't, but thank you for doing that. Soldier Boy says to Gavin, yeah, I don't know why she kept trying. I called her Shrek. She was my ex's friend at the time. She liked me before I asked her my ex out. Okay. Then Gavin gives us a piece for Shrek. King Dylan says, yeah, I was talking about the stock situation. That is like, what the fuck, creepy. Yeah, King Dylan, it was yikes. So nobody actually showed up in person and like assaulted me. But what happened is someone was really driving for an address. And when I didn't give an address, the next thing they did is they took my face and they put it on their body and they sent me the image and said that they wanted to be me. And I just got really freaked out. I was just like, I'm not giving you my address and you don't get my face. Like, you know, like my face be my face. So anyway, thankfully it hasn't gone any deeper than just like cyber stalking. And I hope that's what it stays at. Babylonia says, I sleep with my TV on YouTube. I suspect I travel from stream to stream and video to video all night long. I think that's where a lot of this is coming from. Got you, Babylonia. Yeah, it's the redirect power, right? On Twitch, we call it a raid, where you jump into someone else's stream at the end of your own stream. And on YouTube, they have a similar feature called redirect, where when you're done with your live stream, you can tell it you want to redirect to someone. And then it goes into that next thing. And you can even redirect into not a live stream. You can redirect into some other YouTube video, which is kind of interesting. Kind of makes sense. Granny Vat says, remember the guy that unloaded my truck? He was a follower of yours and he saw me here. I do remember, Granny Vat. It's kind of wild. It's a small damn world. It's very nice when they're friendly too. I like the friendly parts. Let's keep it friendly. Soldier Boy Dean says, I will never understand stalkers. It's so weird. Like, why do you have to be like that? Yeah. You know, Soldier Boy Dean, I will be totally honest. I don't think people normally choose to be like that. From what I could tell, it's mental illness. The person in particular that was like painting my face onto their body and stuff. From what I can tell, I don't think they're 100% there, you know? And I don't know if that's mean to say, because I honestly don't know them, but I don't want to get to know them, you know? I honestly don't know what it was. But just while they talked, I got really unnerved and just started to get real protective of myself. And I don't know. It didn't seem like I didn't seem like I was talking to someone who was 100%. That's, I guess, how it felt. Anyway, Babylonia says, do you need to have 1,000 subscribers to do YouTube redirect? Babylonia, you absolutely do not, at least for me. And I will tell you why. I can redirect right now, and you are probably looking at my subscriber count on YouTube, and you could probably see I don't have 1,000. I'm at 700 something, right? 730, 750, 780. I'm somewhere in there. I don't remember the number right now, but I'm not at 1,000 and I can redirect already. I don't think I've ever done it. Babylonia, I tried to do it once to you, actually. I tried to do it to you and I tried to do it to Hotshot. Babylonia and Hotshot are two people that I follow on YouTube that I like, and I like to go into their streams. And so I tried redirecting to both of you, but I was trying to redirect into live streams, and I was having a very difficult time getting the system to pick up on your live stream and let me redirect to you. It would let me redirect to like an old, like something else, but not into a live stream. And so eventually I just stopped trying to redirect. Apparently I could do it right now. I don't know. Granny Vat says single white female-ish. Like the movie? Yeah. Very single white female-ish. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, wait. Let me put that pause screen up for one more second, just so I can make comments unclickable again. That way they shouldn't interfere with my game. Hey, we caught up. We caught up to chat. So let me read a couple more comments as they come in right now, and then we're going to pick an option here with the robot, and let's go. Bubbaloni says, weird, my redirect is always grayed out. How many followers do you have right now, Bubbalonia? Are you at least over 500? I remember there's like a partial unlock at 500. I kind of, Bubbalonia, I'll be honest with you, Bubbalonia, I always thought you had more than I do. I always just assumed you were at like 2,000 followers, 5,000 followers, 8,000 followers. I honestly don't know what you're at, but I just assumed you had a bunch. Bubbaloni says, I actually tried to redirect to you 90 minutes ago. Oh, wild. Oh, so you do have redirect, but it just didn't work for... Are you having the same problem I was having then? That's interesting. Okay. I see you, King Dylan. King Dylan says, you have not caught up to comment. I am still commenting. Okay, go off, King Dylan. Oh my God. Well, Bubbalonia, thank you for trying. I mean, why don't you and I keep trying, and maybe eventually it'll actually like hit for one of us. I wonder if you can only, maybe you unlock the ability to redirect on YouTube at 500 instead of 1,000, because I think that's kind of around when I got it, was around 500 or 400. Maybe you unlock it early, but you can only redirect to people who have 1,000. And if you and I are both under 1,000, we have the ability to redirect, but not to each other. Oh, I don't know. It could be a thing. Bubbling says I'm at 600. I wonder if that's the problem. I couldn't redirect to you, although I tried. You couldn't redirect to me, although you tried. Hotshot just celebrated 1,000 on YouTube. Maybe I'll try redirecting to her next time. Like, I suppose I could even try tonight on this live stream, at the end of the live stream, just to see, like, will it work now that she's hit 1,000? Maybe I could do that. Maybe that would work. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to kind of like reverse engineer whatever the hell YouTube is doing and try to figure it out. It's kind of fun. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Bubbaloni, for being here. Thank you, King Dylan, for being here. Thank you, Granny Vats, for being here. Thank you for Soldier Boy Dean and everybody else who's been chatting and commenting. And thank you also for none of you turning me into your favorite skin suit. I appreciate you a ton. And now let's play the game. I can say blow yourself up. I can say do whatever you want. I'm leaving. Or I can say keep the declaration safe. Don't let anyone take it. Here we go. That's the one.
It will be done. The only way to get the declaration now would be to pry it from my cold, dead fingers.
Hot
It's been
damn.
an honor meeting you.
He gave me a salute.
You are indeed a patriot among men.
All right.
Now go. You'll have no further trouble from my men. Godspeed.
Button, I'm sorry to say, but I killed all your men. I won't have any more trouble from your men because they be dead. All of them. All of them. Stogie says, it's time to play the game. Babylonia says, that sounds plausible. Yeah, it could be. It could be. And then hold on TikTok. We gotta ban somebody on TikTok. Do any of my mods on TikTok still exist? Let me check that out. Hold on. I just want to get rid of someone being awful. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. What would that be? Yeah, we'll do violence and harassment and bullying. Okay, there we go. Thank you for reporting that person. Okay, great. Great. Okay, that person is vanished. And we are on. Let's go. Okay. Wait. I don't suppose he gave me the key, did he? I didn't even notice in the process of all that happening if he gave me the key to the door back here. We sat on him for like 30, 40, 50 minutes while we chatted, so I don't know. No, he didn't give me the key. Rats. That's worth a shot. Sarcastic Gavin says that is messed up. Yep. That is messed up and they banned. They out. We actually had a bunch of that happening, Sarcastic Gavin, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 streams back. And I just ended up making like a pile of TikTok viewers into mods. I think we made 7 or 8 people on TikTok be mods, so we'll just catch them all now. We'll catch them all. Catch them all like Pokemon. Put them in jail. Stogie Bone says people are so strange sometimes. Like, why? Especially because it just hurts themselves, because then they can't watch the live stream. Then that sucks for them. But oh well. They don't care, I guess, is the idea. All right, where do we want to go? Is there a name for what we're doing here? We're going to the National Archive. And to get there, I just turn to the right and run down the hall. Turn to the right, run down the hall. There isn't anything down... Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to go this way. Mostly going to the right. Okay, whoa. Okay, that should put us kind of where we need to be. Let's see if we can get out of here. Up here, maybe? We're back to the elevator. All right, I need a map. Shoot. The map just says, keep going to right where you are. Shoot. Should we take the elevator to National Archive? Let's try it. Sure. Did that work? We're back in business, gang. And I think we can go out this front door. Before I leave this map, let's just make sure that we did what we came to do. Yeah, it says go out to the mall. There's new super mutants.
Give me some help with this one. All clear. Stand down.
Was that it? Just one? One super mutant replenished. Okay. Take your loot, bro. Great. Okay, let's get out here into the middle and let's take a look. We probably have the... What is this? The Washington Monument off to the side here? Okay. We're on the mall. That's good. Gavin says, I'd be so sad if I couldn't watch your streams anymore. Gavin, you're so kind to say so. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Granny Vat says, some people are trying to get attention, but they don't know the correct way or they choose not to use it. Yeah, and what's wild is it doesn't even do anything. I mean, maybe that would flip out some people to like come in and post a bunch of stuff. But to me, it's just like, I'm old. I've seen and heard everything. You're not doing anything new, you know? So it's just like, all right, well, your comment's going to scroll off screen and everybody's going to forget about you. So, you know, whatever. King Don says, you stay here. I'll go ahead. Okay. Pan Fox on TikTok says, my Fallout 3 Pip Boy should be shipping tomorrow. Oh, really, Pan Fox? I'm jealous. That's cool. Wait, is that from the Bethesda store?
Follow. Chad does watch AdWince on TikTok.
Chad, thank you for the follow. All right. And then Sergeant Muffington says, regular Fallout 3 or Tales of Two Wasteland? Regular. Ivy Jammin says, oh, I thought it was you, Two Hat. I thought it was you, Two Hat? What does that mean? What does that mean, Ivy Jammin? Anyway, The Bleeder says, I loved this game as a kid. I got nightmares from the Metro tunnels, right? The Bleeder, I hope they do something similar in the next Fallouts, plural, since they're doing so many now. I hope at least one of them embraces like the horror elements of 3. Wait, 2 kinds of horror. 3 has scary metro tunnels with ghouls. I hope they get back to that in the next Fallout.
Thanks for the follow.
But also,
Gojo on TikTok.
Gojo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Wait, that's our Gojo from Twitch. Welcome in, Gojo. But also, they have a second type of horror in Fallout 3, which is body horror. Because they have the unicorns, right? Is that what they're called? Centaurs. They're called centaurs, not unicorns. They have the centaurs in Fallout 3, which are these horrible mutated like mush people that have like arms like coming out of their bodies at different angles, and they sort of hobble forward at you with like 5, 6, 7, 8 arms, something like that. Like, it's just gross. Like, I want them to explore all of this in the new Fallouts. Fallout is not supposed to be a kiddie game. It's supposed to be actually scary. It's supposed to have horrible mutations and stuff. So I hope that's a thing they get back to. Gojo says, it's your boy, Gojo. All right, welcome in, Gojo. Gojo, you are looking at my live stream using a vertical format now that you're on TikTok, instead of using a widescreen format like on the other platforms. I don't know if that's better for you, but it is what it is, you know, my guy. Let's see. Pan Fox gets the Pip-Boy. I'm jealous. Muffington says, regular Fallout 3 or Tales of Two Wasteland. We did that one. Leader says, love this game as a kid. King Dylan says, what did one hat say to the other? You stay here. I'll go on ahead. Thank you, King Dylan. All right. Wait, what's happening? Who are you taking out? That one wasn't very strong. That was not like a super mutant brute or something, right? No, that was a brute? What was the strong one then? Interesting. I don't see another. Okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. Let's save the game right here.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Okay, cool. Let me freeze the game right there. Hold on. Let's freeze it right. Oh, wait. Wait, is there another dude we got to deal with? Hold on. What are they doing?
Contact confirmed. Backup requested. Watch out.
Who's shooting at? Oh my God. Where? Overlords are the strong ones. There we go. Oh, he hates my kiddo. There's more happening.
Area secured.
Thank you, Paladin Cross. A master. Okay. A master, I don't know how hard that one is because Cross took care of it, but the Overlord over here is strong. Cool. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. If I can get this back in order.
Your father would be proud
Save.
of what
Freeze. Okay, great. So here's what we're going to do. I have got to do a bio break. I still have a ton of drinks and I want to grab a little snacky poo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys. And I think we're going to put it up for Twitch this time. So you guys, if you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, you won't be able to type in chat to play the words on stream game that's going to be in front of you. But I'm only going to be gone for like 30 seconds, 60 seconds. We're just going to do a quick little break so I can just grab something. And then we'll get right back to the game. So hang out, hold on. We will get back to things in a moment. Let me read a couple comments too before I put words on stream up. Gavin says Fallout 4 lacked the FEV virus mutations. They only had super mutants. And then Mark says, oh man, Fallout, do your mods change the appearance of the NPCs or just the environment? NPCs. Environment and NPCs. In fact, one of the things I did in particular on purpose is I installed an eyeball mod of all things. Because NPCs in Fallout 3 have little like black dots for eyes. They don't look very good. And there's also a little shine on their little black eyeballs. So that what you get is like a little black dot and a white dot, and it doesn't look great. So I installed actual eyeballs into the game. So now when you look at someone, they have blue eyes or green eyes or something else, and they look like people. But yeah. And then Gojo says, yeah, it sucked not running into the different mutants affected by FEV. There you go. Okay. I caught up on chat. Everything's going great. We're going to take like a 30 or 60 minute break while I throw words on stream up for Twitch. And if you're on one of the other platforms, Just hang on. We will be right back into it. Give me like 30 seconds. This might be a good chance for you guys to go grab a drink too, if you wanna. And let me just turn the rock and roll down for a minute so that you guys, there we go, right there. Okay. Turn that down so that you guys don't have multiple songs playing at the same time. And then let's do Words on Stream Twitch there. Go Twitch there. Let me see what we've got here, you guys. Is that working? Okay, I think it's working. Okay. If you are on YouTube or Kick, there is a QR code on screen in the little blue bar at the bottom of the screen. The little QR code. You can click that QR or take a picture of that QR code and you can participate on your phones. If you are on Twitch, you just have to type in chat. And you want to watch, because if you get an answer right, it will put a little lock next to your name, which means you're on hold for a moment while they give other people a chance to try to get a good answer. And then the lock will disappear. Yeah, the instructions are right on screen talking about the lock. So yeah, so watch for that. Try to get as many good answers as you can. I will be back in like 30 or 60 seconds. Thank you. Steel says, gonna crash out. I'll catch you all later. Thank you, Steel. King Dylan says, bye, Steel, brother. And then Kata Game says, follow. Thank you. Granny Vat says, I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm back. What I missed for the last 10 minutes. Soldier Boy Dean, we are about to do Words on Stream just for like 30 seconds. I will be right back. But Soldier Boy Dean, you're on TikTok. You're probably going to see an empty chair for a moment. And you'll also see in the comments over my head on TikTok, this is going to be like a fast rumble of people trying to make guesses. Can I at least show TikTok Words on Stream? It'd be nice if I could at least show it to you guys, even if you can't play it. What is Words on Stream? It's a browser thing. Okay, let's see if I can show Words on Stream to TikTok. Hold on. This will be a little bit rough because it's widescreen and you guys are on the tall, narrow thing, but let's try it. Let me see what we can do here. Hold on. My OBS is going slow. All right, let's see here. What is it? It's called Words on Stream Twitch. There it is. Add, make visible. Let's shrink it down a little bit. Oof, this is going to be rough for you guys, but I did it as best as I could. Okay, here we go, guys. Good luck. I'll be right back.
Ads incoming.
All right, gang, we're back. Woo. How you guys doing? You're popping off with the guesses. Okay, great. Ooh, I might be able to make a guess. You guys didn't guess a word. I can see right there. Did it work? Why didn't it work? Interesting. Okay. Oh, right, BizGuest. Okay. I got one finally. Okay, great. Okay. Ambient Other, thank you for the gift. That is so nice. Thank you for being here. Hot damn. Guys, we did it. You guys have advanced 2 levels. Up next is level 3. We've got Soldier Boy Dean, King Dylan III. What does a fox say? I be jamming. And myself. Thank you all for playing. Hold on, though. I'm going to pause that game out. See if we can get that back to normal. Hey, guys, tell me, did you guys hear the music for that? Wait, maybe I should put it back on making noise. Hold on. You guys heard the music for that, right? It wasn't dead silent while it was going. And
the crotch hitter has arrived.
Yarn, welcome in. And did it do double? I wonder if it did double for you guys. That probably sounded echoey, huh? While the music was playing, it probably sounded echoey to you guys. Is that true? I bet this is another one that was messed up and probably should have been turned off so that it didn't echo. King Dylan says no. No, it wasn't echoey? Interesting. Okay,
User
okay.
Yarn by 97 says, is my Johnny back?
What do you think? Do you like the voice? Soldier Boy Dean says, I said peer earlier. What the fuck? Soldier Boy Dean, if you make a guess while you're on lock, it won't accept your guess. It's kind of wild. Let's see if we can get the game back and let's get out of this. Let's see here. Words on stream. We're not going to worry about words on stream right now. I think King Dylan or Soldier Boy Dean, somebody said that the audio is actually okay. So I'm not going to worry about the audio in that case. Let's turn words on stream off and turn it off here as well. Okay. We are back in the game world. Okay. You guys can see that I can see what I see what YouTube and Twitch and Kick are getting. It looks okay. And I can see what TikTok is getting. It looks okay. I think we're back in the game world. I think we're doing all right. Let me check comments, make sure everything is okay with comments. And then once that's all good, we're going to get back into the game. There's 4,000 comments, which are all you guys guessing for the games. Dean says, how is this even played? You figured it out, Dean. Gojo says, go to the bathroom already. Well, Matt Fallout, we did it. We're good. What came after the game? Soja Bodine says it cheated me because I said peer first. Yarn says, hello, the crocheter has arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. I hope you're doing great. Yarn says, is Johnny back? Yes, Johnny is back. Gojo says, Yarn. Soja Bodine says, I'm glad I won, but I'm gonna beat the website for letting peer work, but not my peer. You got to watch for those locks, Soldier Boy Dean. That drove me crazy when I first started playing. I would make a guess. I would see other people hadn't made a guess. I'd make the guess. It wouldn't take my guess. And then it would take the same exact guess from somebody else. And I was like, what is happening? It's the locks. Every time you get a guess right, it puts you on lockdown. So you can't guess or it won't accept your guess. And it puts you on lockdown only for like 2, 3, 4 seconds. But that gives other people a chance to like make some guesses. And then it takes you off of lockdown and lets you guess more. Ambient Other says terminal hacking looks a bit different right now. Terminal hacking, we got rid of it. We're good. I needed to do a bio break, so we were doing words on stream. But thank you for being here, Ambient Other. Yarn says, yay, we got Johnny back for a time. Soldier Bideen says, it was my first time playing. I wouldn't have known. Yeah. King Dylan says, the audio seemed fine to me. Where do pirates get their hooks? Oh, these are separate things. The audio is fine. Okay, good. I won't mess with the audio. Plus, where do pirates get their hooks? From hookers. How's that? I don't know. Where do they get their hooks from? From secondhand stores? Is that the real answer, King Dylan? That is awful. That's the worst. Oh my God. Yarn just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Fallout Boy on TikTok says, hello. Welcome in, Fallout Boy. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Fallout Boy, you just had to be witness to a terrible, terrible pirate joke. I hope you're okay with it. I hope you live. I hope you survive. All right. Cheers, everyone. Oh, that's good. Okay. Good. Okay. Soldier Bideen says, you got secondhand embarrassment from that secondhand store joke. Yeah. King Dylan says it was terrible. Soldier Boy Dean says, I didn't even know the rules about the locks on words on stream. No one even helped me to understand it, but I still won. So I am great. Soldier Boy Dean, you're one of my viewers. You're great by default. That's just the default assumption until proven otherwise. You're already amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Fallout Boy says, I started working on a mod. Really? Who are you modding for? Ambient Other says, pirates, an accepting bunch. They really were just aquatic theater kids. I mean, maybe there's something to that. Although a lot of the murder and death and grief and sorrow is a little,
Fox cosplay has arrived.
Hey, Flame Fox is here. You got a shout out. It says, go show Flame Fox cosplay some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Flame Fox cosplay. Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Flame Fox. I hope you're doing great. Yarn says, is Pod here? Pod is here, Yarn, but Pod went on to lurk quite some time ago. I don't know if I said his name quite loudly. I don't know if he'll hear it and come back, but he's been hanging out and goofing off. But he's probably on lurk at this point. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he was going on lurk so he could sleep or something else, but thank you for being here, Yarn. And then let's see here. Sweden says, old man Fallout, how's it going? Welcome in, Sweden. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you here. All caps, just for you. Thanks for being here. King Dylan says, I'm just copying and pasting from the website to the chat. The joke? Okay. Flame Fox says, howdy chat! Also in all caps, and I did it nice and loud just for you, Flame Fox. Thank you for being here. All right. Hot damn. Flame Fox is here. Flame Fox got a shout out. Flame Fox says, I'm doing good, just playing some Fallout 76. Ooh, all right, let's go. How you like 76 right now? How's it going for you? I hope it's great. Let me get some rock and roll back on. It's just me talking right now. Where's the rock and roll? Give me a little bit. I think I'm way past where the rock and roll is. Where's the rock and roll? Come on. Give me radio. Wait. There's first words for Starling, first words for Yarn, first words for Bubble Butt. Young Baby Fallout. There we go. 1950 style songs. Yeah. There we go. Yarn says, howdy, Flame Fox. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm doing even better because I'm one of your mods, which means I'm so great. And you knew it. Go off, Soldier Boy Dean. Fallout Boy says, well, I'm making the mod myself right now. I'm just making a dodge for first and third person, kind of like The Last of Us 2. Well, that's definitely not modding for a streamer. That's modding for a game. But we'll take it. We'll take it. What game is this for? Flame Fox says, I'm doing good. I'm playing some Fallout 76. Flame Fox says, yes, 76 is so fun. Hot damn. Flame Fox says, wrong, I'm playing it alone, right? Wait, what's that? That might be in response to someone else. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm back on TikTok, my real home, except when I get summoned. Okay. King Dylan says, I hate 76. It's a group type game. It's very hard if you're playing alone. Flame Fox says, wrong, I'm playing alone right now. Oh, now that makes sense what you're talking about. Okay. Flame Fox, you're saying you're having an easy go of it? Okay. Sweden says, I'm still trying to understand when you stream. From what I've noticed, it's every 2 or 3 days. Yes. Fallout Boy says, my mod is for Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Got you. Thank you, Fallout Boy. Sweden, I was telling chat earlier, because somebody was saying, man, you have energy. Man, you seem happy. Like, they were saying, like I'm a little much. What I was saying earlier was, I don't have a set time. And I just stream when I'm in a good mood, and I think I could be happy for you guys, basically, is the idea. So if I wake up in the morning and I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and I'm miserable or tired or groggy or hungry and sleepy and blah, 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 I try to solve those problems. And if at the end of solving those problems it worked out, I might stream. But if at the end of solving those problems, I'm like, screw it, I'm going back to bed. This didn't work out. Then I just do. So, like, if I have a day where I'm depressed or bummed or lame or tired or stupid or broke or unhappy or miserable or blah, 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 you just don't see me. Then I come back the next day and I'm like, feeling better. Here we go. So, you know, I'm trying to make sure you guys only get exposed to the happy version of me, mostly. It doesn't always work all the time, but you know. Okay, so Soldier Boy Dean and Fallout Boy are on TikTok, and it's going great on TikTok. Soldier Boy Dean says, we will always be here waiting for you to stream no matter what happens. Hot damn, Soldier Boy Dean, let's go. And we've got 11 viewers on TikTok now. That's so great. Thank you guys for being here on TikTok. Hot damn. We have 11 on TikTok, 62 on YouTube, 31 on Twitch. Am I in triple digits now? That's 93 plus 11 is 104. And we have one on Kick. Bump it to 105. Look at that. Hot damn. All right, gang. We're at 105 if you add up all the platforms. Thank you guys for being here. That's kind of awesome. We left off on YouTube with Babylonia. And Kick is doing fine. And TikTok is Soldier Boy Dean. Let's read Soldier Boy's comment. And then it leaves us with Twitch. Twitch was Sweden and Flame Fox and King Dylan. Okay. We've caught up mostly. I think everything's going great. Soldier Boy Dean says, if only you had 111 viewers for The Vault. I know, right? That would have been awesome. Soldier Boy Dean says, we'll always be here for you, and Oh, then I think we caught up. That was the last comment. Okay. We're all caught up. And that means we are now free to do whatever the hell we want in the game. And we actually do have a quest thingamajigger thingamabobber. Let's take a look. Where are we at? So, oh, I was there. Shoot. Show me the quests. Return to Abraham, Washington in Rivet City. Show location. Yes. Let's go pay a visit to Abraham. I want to close out this quest. It's been going for a while. I'd love to close it out. Soldier Boy Dean says you're 3 behind from Fallout 4's, though. Right, you're right. No, wait, 101? I'm 4 ahead, right? Wasn't Fallout 4 set in Vault 101? Or was Fallout 4 Vault 111? I don't remember now. I don't remember. All right. I'm doing great here. Let's get in here. Which door does the map say I should try? Local map. I think it wants me to do the one on here. Let's try it. What I meant to mean, Fallout 3 is 111, Fallout 4 is 101. There we go. I'm directly in between the two of them right now, right? I'm not a perfect match for either, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Flamefox says Vault 111. That was 3. Okay. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan says Fallout 4 was the choir pod in 111 above Sanctuary. The choir pod? Flamefox says, no, that's wrong. Sweden says, no, Fallout 3 is 101. 4 is 111. Thank you, thank you. Soldier Boy Dean just got them backwards is all, right? Yeah. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says there's a 108 vault in Fallout 3, so you're close to that one. Yeah, there we go. Flamefox says 4 is 111. Thank you. Flamefox says the cryopod is what you meant. Thank you, the choir pod. Why could I not figure out that they meant cryopod? That's so close, but I could not. Okay. Stop booing me. Stop booing me. It will never play. I try so hard to get Cleo's Stop Booing Me to show whenever you guys boo me, and it never shows. It never shows up. Okay, so cryopod is what you meant. I got you now. Barbarian Jim is back. Barbarian Jim, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Barbarian Jim says there is a music vault in Fallout 3. Barbarian Jim, I don't know if I've been to that one in this live stream. I don't even mean just today. I mean in the entire live stream that I've done for this character. In fact, I don't even remember what vault is a music vault. I played this game multiple times. What's the music vault in 3? King Dylan says, knock knock, who's there?
Troublemakers, have you seen any?
Boo. Boo hoo. Don't cry. I'm only joking. King Dylan, it's awful. I hate it. Soldier Dean says, yeah, I just typed them backwards. No worries. Fallout Boy says, it's good to see your streams and views are doing better. Thank you, Fallout Boy. All right. Sweden says, I finally completed Fallout New Vegas 2 days ago. Oh, damn. Give me your final feelings on it then. What's your final overview after having played this from start to finish? What do you think now? Barbarian Jim says, I don't remember the name of the music vault. There's an older woman in the middle of the map that sends you to it to get a violin. Oh. I think I might remember that, but I don't think I've done that this playthrough.
Okay here.
Does it? Okay, guys. Soldier Boy Dean says, you collect a violin for Agatha. 97 or 108. Got you, thank you. Karam says, it's the one with the Mirelurks. Wait, is that where it is?
Vigilance is advised.
Karam, if that's the case, I think I got that quest and blew it off. Am I wrong? Hold on. Did I eventually go back to it? Retrieve the Gek. Investigate the riverboat. Head of State, Operation Anchorage, paving the way. Casts, shoot him in the head, free labor? No. Unsafe working conditions? No. 10 penny, galaxy ain't big enough. Not of this world, big trouble in big town. Blood ties? No. Maybe I didn't do that in this playthrough? I'm not sure. Here's what I know. Now that you mentioned this, the Mirelurk one, my memory is I stayed far away from that. But maybe it wasn't on this playthrough. Maybe it was the one prior to this one. Maybe it's the previous Fallout 3 character that I played. I avoided the hell out of it because I couldn't defeat the Mirelurks. I got my butt kicked too badly. I went in too low level. Thank you, Karam. Soldier Boy Dean says, can't remember which one it is. Barbarian Jim says, the old woman in the middle of the map. Soldier Boy Dean says, also, what ending did you get for New Vegas? For me, I always went with House. No. I did House, and then what's the one where you kill House and the robot is alive, you guys? What one is that one? That was my favorite one, and I can't even remember what that one's called. But I took out House and the robot was my guy. Dang, I can't remember what that one is. Is that Independent Vegas? Thank you, Sweden. Okay. With Yes Man. That's who I'm thinking of. Thank you, with Yes Man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Sweden's got it. I'm glad somebody's got a good brain on their shoulders, because mine ain't braining. Barbarian Jim says, Agatha rewards you with a nice 44 Magnum. Oh, that's nice. Sweden says, it was fun, especially with Tales of Two Wastelands and FPGE, which I don't know what that is. I still need to play most of the DLCs and also the other ending and then NCR. Okay. That's kind of cool. Sweden says, Independent Vegas with yes. Okay, we caught up to Sweden. I'm glad you liked it. That's kind of awesome. That's really great. Soldier Boy Dean says, do you have the location of Agatha's house? It's kind of closed off and hard to find. No. I've been just wandering randomly and just letting me find things and miss things. You know what I mean? Barbarian Jim says, Vault 92. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, I knew it was 92 or 108. Thank you. Barbarian Jim says, I run Tales of Two Wastelands. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm also asking who first did it. That's called the Yes Man ending. I'm also asking who first did it. That's called the Yes Man ending. And then Sweden says FPGE is fully functional post-game. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's for New Vegas? New Vegas has a mod called fully functional post-game FPGE. Guys, I was just saying earlier in stream, some viewers were turning me on to like the Long 15, which is a mod you can get, and a couple others, all for New Vegas. And I was telling you guys, I didn't have a great time the last time I tried to play New Vegas. It wasn't that fun. And I was like, well, maybe if I get these mods the gang is talking about, that might make it better. And fully functional post-game would also make it a lot better. That'd be great. Hot damn. Is it working awesome to have fully functional post-game? Like, it's not buggy at all? It's actually good? Soldier Boy Dean says, I did the NCR ending the first time through. Barbarian Jim says, Good Old Games now has a standalone install for the new California mod. Wait, really? Damn, Good Old Games is going off with all these independent standalone installs. It's kind of cool, though. I love it. Karam says, also, you get Agatha's radio station after finishing her quest, so it's worth it. Yeah, kind of, except on this live stream, I couldn't play it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it'd be fun for me privately. It's not great for the stream, though. Flame Fox says, he's a wanderer. I am. Quit Chris, I can't quit you, Chris, says, is this an authentic first run? It's not only not an authentic first run, it's not even an inauthentic first run. I don't have anywhere advertising as a first run. It should not be anywhere. I don't know if you're seeing that anywhere, Quit Chris, but nowhere should say this is a first run. This is my 4th or 5th character I've taken through Fallout 3. I've got about 500 or 600 hours in Fallout 3. There's nothing first about this. Well, I take that back. Wait, hold on. Quit Chris. I have about 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. I know everything about Fallout 4 backwards and forwards. There's nothing you could put in Fallout 4 that I wouldn't already know. Like anything you talked about in Fallout 4, I'd be like, yeah, I've been there. But if you said that about Fallout 3, there's a good chance I might say, like, I've never seen that. I don't know that. Because at 500 hours in, I've seen lots of things in Fallout 3, but not everything in Fallout 3. It's partly why it's my favorite game, is to this day, I still find new stuff. So I shouldn't say it's not a first run at all, zero, like I'll never find anything new. But it's very likely it's hard for me to find something new. Anyway, that was quick, Chris. Soldier Boy Dean says, I've only been to Agatha's 2 out of my 10 plays. There you go. Demus says, I was saying the guy who just beat New Vegas, what ending he got. I was curious about their first ending. There you go. I hope they answer you. Sweden says, oh wait, no, it's functional post-game ending. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. FPGE, functional post-game ending. Yeah, that works. Barbarian Jim says, Living Desert is nice. Wait, is that a mod, Barbarian Jim? That one I don't know. What is Living Desert? Jim says, I played with mods for so long, it's hard to remember what's vanilla and not. Sweden says, also I completed the NCR quest line. I meant, that's the only one I've completed. Oh. Sweden says, go tip some Brahmin? No. Quick Chris says, no, brother, I didn't see that anywhere. I was just curious. I love seeing people learn the old ones. Oh, I got you. Okay, good. Yeah, you had me nervous for a minute there. I was like, did I say it's a first run somewhere? Okay, good. All right, we're going to have to look at a map to figure out where the hell to go in here. This place is a bit of a maze. Okay, I'm aimed currently at the door to Rivet City, and I want to go to the midship deck. Midship deck. Is this midship? Yeah, door to midship deck. Thank you, Quick Chris, for the follow. Hot damn. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Okay. Now, what does the new map say we do? It says we want to go all the way over. I want to go forward to the right. Okay, is that the doctor that we're going to?
Hey there.
All the way down to the right. Let's put the gun away.
Hello, mister.
Then here. No, it's Preservation Society. Okay. All right. Let's drop down in on them.
Hey, make it quick, will you? I'm coming down and I gotta get my fix.
Polly, you're not the guy I wanted to talk to. Shoot. You shouldn't take that stuff. It'll kill you.
That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch. I need it bad.
I gotta run.
Yeah, me too.
You're not the guy I wanted to talk to. Here we go.
I can't wait to add the declaration to the Society's collection.
Would you like to make an offer on Lincoln's rifle? I've looked around a bit. I've found a document you may want, the Bill of Rights. I've recovered a copy of the Magna Carta. Interested? I have the Declaration of Independence. Oh my God, this guy's head is going to explode. We have everything he wants. Okay, hold on. Something just happened in chat. Wait, why are there suddenly 30 more comments in chat? Did something go weird? Post-game ending is what I'm thinking of. Living Desert is nice. Sweden says, also I meant I completed the NCR quest line. That's what I meant. Tip some Brahmin. Quick Chris says, didn't see that anywhere. I was just curious. Soldier Boy Dean says, I know just about everything about Fallout 3, but I still find it fun, or other stuff randomly. Yeah. You know, if I put as many hours into 3 as I put into 4, there will be a point where I'll just be bored of 3 and I'll be like, it's not fun anymore, but I'm not there yet, you know? It's just great times still so far. Chewy Villa 101 says, oh, I miss Fallout 3. I can't wait till it's remastered. Same, let's go. I'm more waiting for New Vegas, but not because I think New Vegas is great and I love it, because I don't. I'm one of the weird people who I'm not a fan of New Vegas. I really like 3 and 4. But I feel like if we get a remaster of New Vegas, it's my chance to try again, you know? Give me the remaster. See if I love it once it's all patched up and fixed up and awesome. I did love it a lot when I first played it. It's just, it didn't age well for me, I guess. Anyway, let's see here. Karam says, I used to prefer Fallout 4 because it was my first game, but then I changed my mind when I tried Fallout 3. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Fallout 4 was your favorite for a while. You tried Fallout 3. You're like, no, I'll do 3. Okay. Have you done New Vegas? Because that might change your mind again. Chewy Villa says, I remember doing my being able to get both houses and be a good guy. Like that was your playthrough, you're saying? Your playthrough was be a good guy, get both houses? Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, Chewy Villa, I feel that. Man, it's going to be great. Barbarian Jim says, Live in Desert adds a ton of stuff in the empty spaces of New Vegas. Hold on. I got to... Quick, Chris, thank you for the follow, by the way. That's the next line I saw in chat. But hold on, you guys. I'm just going to... I want to type in Living Desert and just get it up in a tab for after I finish the live stream. Just want to look at that. Living Desert Fallout. The Living Desert, Travelers, Patrols, Consequences, Increased Population, and more. That must be what you guys are talking about. This mod adds hundreds of NPCs and scripted events to the world of Fallout New Vegas. Okay, good. Good. You guys, if I'm going to do New Vegas again, I might just add in all these mods you guys are suggesting and just let's let it rip. You know what I mean? Like,
Thanks for the
I don't need to worry about the base story. NCR, thank you so much for the follow. I don't need to worry about the base game. I might just go right into all this content you guys are throwing at me. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says World of Pain adds a bunch of locations. It can add too much, though, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, I've ran through Rivet City so much, I know the layout. I've killed everyone that you can inside of it, too. Okay. Esperita. No, that's not right. It's not Esperita. It's Esprita. Esprita says, this is New Vegas? It doesn't even look like it. No, Esprita, it's not New Vegas, and nowhere should it say that it's New Vegas. Are you seeing New Vegas somewhere? I haven't said New Vegas anywhere in the advertising for this live stream, in the hashtags or tags for the live stream. I don't think New Vegas is mentioned anywhere, is it? Esprita, let me know if you see New Vegas somewhere. It should not be saying that. Sweden says, only problem I have with Tales of Two Wastelands is that you have to delete the save files that you don't need manually. Dex says, nah, it's Fallout 3. Thank you, Dex. You are correct. Soldier Boy Dean says, Esprita, it's Fallout 3, not New Vegas. Karam says, it's Fallout 3. Soldier Boy Dean says, it's the better one. Ooh, them fighting words with some people. I'm on your side though, but ooh, that could really upset some people. Oh my God, you guys made so many comments. Okay. Sweden says Lincoln's rifle is really good. You should keep it. Soldier Boy Dean says, I got everything for him to only do his quest once. Sweden, I will not get rid of the Lincoln's rifle then. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think I've even bothered with it, but if you say it's good, we'll keep it. Soldier Boy Dean says, I got everything for him, only did his quest once. King Dylan says, like, I think, but I have no idea what the other ones are doing. So I guess it's just me and the other ones who are on the AEL? Thank you on TikTok. King Dylan, you left your comment left off right in half of a sentence, and your next comment doesn't seem to continue the sentence. I don't know what that meant. I think, but I have no idea what the other ones are doing. So I guess it's just me and the other ones who are on the. Interesting. All right, well, we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Throw that back at me later if I need to know what that was. Barbarian Jim says, Mod Organizer 2 has a pane to manage your saves. Dex says, have you added any mods? Dex, I have. For everybody on all the platforms I'm on right now, I have one command in chat that all 4 platforms can do the same. It's !Discord or !Discord, depending on how my video feed is showing up to you right now. But in any case, type in !, then the word Discord, all one word, no spaces, !Discord, hit enter. It'll give you an invite to my Discord server. And you can either click that if it's a clicky link or copy and paste that into a browser tab if it's not a clicky link. And go to that link invitation, that URL invitation. It'll get you into my Discord server. And there You can look for the Fallout 4 mod channel, Fallout 3 mod channel, Baldur's Gate 3 mod channel, Skyrim mod channel. There's a bunch of channels where I go over all the mods in each of my games. Yeah. Sweden says, probably a weird question, but what are you drinking? Because it looks like Coke or Pepsi. Well, Sweden, I'm so glad you asked because we actually have channel point redeems on tap for today. So the first thing I have is a little bit of soda, and that right now is just Pepsi. Earlier in the night, it was Coke, but right now it's Pepsi because I want something a little sweeter than Coke. So there we go. Pepsi it is. However, we also have available 2 channel point redeems right now. If you're on Kick or Twitch, you can use channel points to redeem Nuka-Colas or Fallout Colas. And if you do, you get to pick, do I drink a Nuka Orange or do I drink a Nuka Cherry? So those are available to you guys. If you want to change what I'm drinking, you could force the issue and get me drinking something else. It's definitely possible. I will describe the drinks to you if I do drink them so you know what they taste like. Anyway, thanks for asking. King Dylan says, I'm going to go ahead to get a little more stuff for the boys to do for their day tomorrow. I have a lot of things that need done, and I'm not going to... Wait, did you leave off at a mid-sentence again, King Dylan? What is happening right now? Are you trying to prank me? Is that what's happening? King Dylan! Soldier Vidine says, I think it's still great, but I definitely lost my drive for New Vegas since I was a kid, but still can't get through and beat it. Yeah, you know, I tried it and I struggled with it, and I said that's okay, I don't need to keep going. But I'm absolutely open to doing it again. I'll try it again. I'm gonna try with the remaster at least, you know. King Dylan says, the only thing that makes this game so much more fun than a regular one would have to play with is that you get a few of. What the hell is happening with your comments? You're killing me. It's on purpose, right? Wait, is that on purpose? Is it always King Dylan? Hold on, I have to scroll and look. Is it always King Dylan that's cutting off in the middle? Just me and the other ones who are on the. I'm not going to. Just get a few of. Oh, it is King Dylan. You are so crazy. You have found a way to troll me that drives me nuts. Son Lathan says New Vegas is better, but Fallout 3 has better DLC. Okay.
Piccolo has arrived on TikTok.
Whoa, Piccolo is here. Welcome in, Piccolo on TikTok. Ah, damn. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Karam says, I'm still completing Fallout 3 at the moment. I've done 2 endings. Right now I'm doing side quests. All right, that's good. New California Republic gives us a follow. Barbarian Jim says, though, you have to be careful with New Vegas mods because many are so out of date and buggy. Thank you, Barbarian Jim. I'll do my best. It's going to get real hairy if I get the remaster. None of these mods are going to work anymore. Southwest, thank you so much for the follow. Ale says, Am veteran Fallout is great. Excellent. Karam says, lol. Ale follows. Soldier Boy Dean says, Fallout 3 will always be superior to New Vegas, even if New Vegas has stuff that upgraded the game. You know, I'm willing to have New Vegas reclaim, you know, the #1 spot, but it'll be hard for it to do that with me. It'd be hard. Sweden says, it's just that it takes a lot of 44 ammo. Wait, Sweden, what takes a lot of 44? Lincoln's rifle? Is that what you're referring to? That's 2 comments back for you. I was talking about Lincoln's rifle. I don't mind if it takes a lot of ammo. I've been hoarding. And then Wise Dom by Anakin. You're a wise Dom? Are you doming Anakin? Or are you standing next to Anakin while you dom wisely? Wise Dom says, Stan Lee in Fallout 3? Soldier Boy Dean says, and yes, the Lincoln Repeater is great. One of my favorite weapons, and it looks the coolest. I'm going to have to check it out, you guys. Somebody grabs an invite to the Discord server. There you go, guys. Get into the Discord server. There's all the mods in there. Soldier Boy Dean says, Wise Dom, whoa, hold on, I'm missing it. Wise Dom, almost all the old people look like the guy in this. Yeah. Yarn says, I got to run as I forgot I have a doctor's appointment for paint shots. Go get it, Yarn. Wise Dom says, Soldier Boy Dean, damn, I got to play as soon as the remasters come out. I know, it's going to be so good. Here's the big problem, you guys. when the remasters come out, when the remasters hit, small streamers like me are going to vanish, because you know what's going to happen is all the streamers with like 10,000 viewers, they're going to jump into, day one, the big streamers are going to jump into those remasters, and my little Fallout category that I'm usually at the top of is suddenly going to get overrun, and I'm going to be down at like position 100, and they'll just be positions 1 through 99. It's going to be, ugh, but it's all right. It's all right. What can you do, you know? Okay, so Yarn takes off. Wise Dom says, I gotta play the remasters. Soldier Boy Dean says, Wise Dom, you definitely do, but I'd also say play the OGs as well. Yeah, the OGs are great. Wise Dom says, Soldier Boy Dean, well, I don't really know, to be honest. Karam is laughing. Sweden says, what choices were there again? Wait, you mean for what I'm in right now? Hold on. Can I tell you? I don't want to have to scroll chat comments. Let me just make sure I can see chat, and then I'll tell you. Here, can I freeze chat? Okay. All right. I don't think I'll miss comments. I can get back into the game. Here we go. Okay. Lincoln's Rifle is an offer. Bill of Rights is an offer. Magna Carta is an offer. Declaration of Independence is an offer. I figure I'm going to give him all 3 of the papers and not give him the rifle. That's my guess. Soldier Boy Dean says, Wise Dom, I feel like remasters are better if you try the OG.
User Sweden Orchid says,
yeah?
I redeemed the Fallout drink. I was wondering what the drink choices were.
Oh, did you really? And I missed it? Sweden. You redeemed the drink? When did you redeem it? It doesn't show anywhere in here. Did I miss it somewhere? Hold on. Oh, you're going to redeem it? Or you did redeem it? Do I see you redeeming it in here somewhere? Sweden, Norcat redeemed Fallout sodas and I missed it! Oh, okay, shoot. All right, so let's do the sodas. Hold on, you guys. Okay, so Sweden, you have your choice. There is Nuka Orange or... Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry. Those are the 2 that are on tap right now. So if you want cherry orange, you can say, and I'll take a swig and we'll see if it's actually good or if it's actually awful. So those are there. They're available to you. Let me know which one you want. Orange or cherry, I'll give it a shot. We also have some Nuka Victories, but I just did a Nuka Victory like an hour ago for someone else who redeemed. So we can't do a Nuka Victory again, at least not right now. Anyway, okay. Piccolo says, Old Man Goat. Welcome in, Piccolo. Nice to see you. Look how long it took me to get to your comment, Piccolo, but I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Soldier Boy Dean says, TikTok cuts our stuff because it goes to a certain limit, but not like that. I know, right, Dean? It's weird. Southwest gives us a follow. King Dylan says, Tasty is the zesty name of nuts. What is happening, King Dylan? King Dylan, are you deliberately trolling me? I swear to God. Love having you here, King Dylan, but you are wild. Soldier Boy Dean says, I hope they make the remasters like the gameplay of Fallout 4, but everything else like the OGs. That might be nice. That might be nice. Gameplay of 4, like the gameplay loop in 4, you like it, but you want all the other stuff to be like the OGs. Yeah, like the conversation, the dialogue needs to stay like what we're seeing in the game right now. Like, we don't want the dialogue to go back to the bad old days of Fallout 4. I get you. Piccolo says, score! Wise Dom says, Soldier Boy Dean, I can't play Fallout 3 or New Vegas, sadly, on a PS5. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, oh, that sucks. Barbarian Jim says, I don't even watch big streamers. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's always a different vibe. We were just saying earlier on this live stream that I've lost a lot of my old followers from the first couple months of when I was streaming. We just had Rajan, who's one of my followers from the first year of me streaming. He just dropped off the Discord server like a day ago. And I was really bummed, but also I was kind of like, you know, it's fair. It's fair because hanging out with someone live streaming when they have 0 or 1 viewers is a very different experience from hanging out with someone when they've got 100 viewers, you know? Like, my chat is going so quickly now. It's not going so quickly that I can't see it, but it's going quickly enough I keep having to scroll back and read your comments because I keep you guys keep scrolling it off screen for me. But back in the day, Rajan could come into my stream and he could sit with me for like an hour or two, and he'd be the only person, and we would just chat back and forth. And I totally understand it's a different vibe, you know? It's a different vibe, and some people want that vibe. What's that? Bia? Was that Bia? Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn, thank you. Karam says, as long as you have your own followers that watch you every day, you're going to be all right. Thank you, Karam. Wisdom by Anakin says, I just now realized I wrote my name wrong. Now is it right? Yes, actually now it says Wisdom by Anakin. You are either standing next to Anakin giving wisdom, or you're saying that Anakin has wisdom that you live by. Something like that, right? Is that what your username was intending to be? Thank you, Wisdom. Sweden says, I redeemed the Fallout drink, is wondering what the drink choices were. Soja Boy Dean says, my bolt action only run has been annoying since I have to get 308 and 32 at the start and you barely get it. Ooh, yeah, that would suck. King Dylan says, I was about to say the exact same thing. Yeah, what are the drink choices? You guys got it now. Cram says, yeah, I saw that earlier and I thought you saw it. Kareem? Shoot, I don't know what that was, Krim. I'm now going back through everything you posted trying to see what you're referring to, but okay. Maybe you just mean you said something earlier, but yeah. Soldier by Dean says, those types, I wait so many days in-game for ammo. Like 1 hour, my 3-hour gameplay has been just waiting. Yeah. Sweden says, do the Nuka Victory, and then says, do Cherry then. Okay, Sweden has said, do Cherry. Gang, here we go. This is a Nuka Cherry. Been sitting on a little ice pack, so hopefully it's nice and icy cold while I've been streaming. There's the little bottle cap. It's a little Jones. So wait, can you guys see that? Where's the? There we go. Jones Soda Company. There it is. It's kind of cool. Oh, let me show you the Nuka Victory from an hour ago. Can you guys see that one? That's new. It's backwards for you guys too, isn't it? Dang, I should try to flip my video, but there it is. Okay, so let's try the cherry. We'll see if it's good. Oh no! What the hell? Oh. Okay, so my first sip of the Nuka Cherry, it tasted like Nuka Cherry. It tasted like cherry drink with tons and tons of carbonation. But it tasted like someone put in a little bit of cinnamon, which was weird, which is why I said, what the hell? It just tasted weird all of a sudden. Like, not like cherry, but for half a second, it tasted like cinnamon apple pie, like apple crisp or something. I was like, what does that taste? But then I took a few more sips. Now it's back to tasting like cherry. So I think that was just some weirdness with me. I think this cherry flavor is a little bit too much like medicines. You know how some medicines are cherry flavor and you know, you make them cherry flavor so the kids will actually take the medicine and then they take it and they're like, bah. This feels a little bit like that. I would say the cherry is not as good as the Victory. So we did the Victory earlier in the live stream, and I was saying that was damn good. The Nuka Victory is peach and mango. Man, the Nuka Victory, this stuff is victory. That stuff is actually pretty damn hot. This Nuka Cherry it's not all that. It's okay. It's not all that though. All right. For those of you that didn't see it, by the way, like 8 months ago on the live stream, we had another box of Nuka-Colas that had different flavors. We had a Nuka Grape and we had a Nuka Quantum. And the Nuka Grape was just grape, right? It was okay. It had a little bit of the same issue that the Nuka Cherry does, which is it tasted a little bit like medicine almost. A little bit like the flavored medicines you get, like was it ZQuil or NyQuil is sometimes grape flavored. It's a little bit medicine-y, but not bad. But the Nuka Quantum, back when we did the Nuka Quantum, this thing was insanity. This Nuka Quantum was hated by like 80% of the population and loved by 20%. Nobody was in between. You loved it or you hated it. And I was the 20% that loved it. It tasted like Sour Patch Kids or Sour Nerds to the nth degree. So sour that your mouth would pucker. But it was super sugary, like just like guzzling, like just like gargling nerds, liquid form of nerds. And to me, I was like, this is ridiculous. This drink is basically candy in a bottle. It's absurd. So I actually liked it. But anyway, there you guys go. There's all the drinks. What do we have left, guys? Nougat Orange is the only channel point redeem we have left for drinks. But give me a minute or two before you trigger that, because I just drank a lot of soda. I might need a minute. All right, let me catch up to chat and then we'll do some more. Let me see here. Let's see here. Where did I leave off?
YOURFAVORITECROATOID on TikTok.
Your favorite Croatoid? Thank you for being here. We left off with Sweden saying, do cherry. We did it. Soja Boydeen says, how good are those actually? I wonder. I got to get them. The victory is great. The cherry is not so great. Karam says, Nuka cherry, hell yeah. IB Jammin says, sorry, I took the victory. It's true. IB Jammin did order up the victory. We'll do another victory later, though. They're pretty damn good. Sensenicia says, every time I see you live, I see you pausing. Yeah, Sensenicia, I can't get your name quite right. But we just had somebody order up the sodas, so we're doing the soda stuff. We're doing a soda challenge. But thank you for being here. Wisdom by Anakin says, Fallout 4's sarcastic lines were the best. They were actually pretty good sometimes. Karam says, I need the RPG elements of Fallout 3 to be in 4, and then I would like it. Yeah. Karam, my next playthrough of Fallout 4, we are going to be adjusting Fallout 4 with some mods. And one of them is we're going to do the full dialogue interface where it shows sort of like how it works in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. It shows the full lines with numbers next to the options, and we'll just click a number to pick our dialogue option. I don't know if there's anything we can do to expand the dialogue options, but we're going to do that, and then we're going to couple it with Sim Settlements 2, and Sim Settlements will play into that, and we'll see how Sim Settlements works with that too. So should be a fun time. Hopefully Fallout 4 is kind of awesome with all those changes. We'll see. Soja Boy Dean says, I mainly just like 4's gunplay and running type, like running and gunning. Yeah. Dean says, Karam, what parts do you mean about the RPG elements? Yeah. BF followed. Thank you. Karam says, Soja Boy Dean, the karma system and the rad system mainly, and getting perks based on certain decisions. Yeah. You know, Karam, Fallout 3 has a karma system, and we've actually seen it pop up on screen a few times. So it isn't just New Vegas. Like 3 and New Vegas both have karma systems or faction systems or that kind of thing. Although I think it's underused in 3 and it's heavily used in New Vegas. But I'd love to see stuff like that, become more prominent again. Absolutely. Soja Boy Dean says, I want you to be famous, but it would suck to lose all the conversations you have with us all. That's so nice of you to say, though. I appreciate that. Soja Boy Dean says, yeah, I want you to become famous. Okay. And then Sense sends us a rose. Sense, you sent a rose even though I'm on a pause screen? You nice person. Thank you so much for that. Soja Boy Dean says, Karam, yeah, I feel that. I don't like the perk tree thing they have in 4. I love 3. Wait, really? Soja Boy Dean, I love 4's perk tree. I love the way they're all tied into the abilities, and I love that all the perks don't just buff a skill. You know how, like in 3 and 4, a lot of your perks are just, here's +5 to one of your skills. I don't need that. Like I can just put points into the skills. It's fine, right? Wisdom, thank you for the follow. What I really like about 4 is when you get a perk, it isn't just, here's +5 to your skill. Instead, it's, would you like to be able to breathe underwater because you got a mutation? Okay, weirdo. Now you can breathe underwater. You know? Thank you, Sarsaparilla! Or it's, perks like, hey, are you tired of shooting your own allies? Would you like your bullets to magically go around them? Okay, here, there's a perk. You know what I mean? Like, I love that kind of weird stuff. And then King Dylan, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Hot damn. And then let's see here. Wisdom says, oh my God, you guys, you have posted how much? Oh my God. It's so many comments that I'm trying to keep up with you guys and they're scrolling off screen gone. Like I can't even keep up with you guys. Holy crap. Okay, hold on, you guys. We gotta jump ahead. We gotta jump ahead. If you guys posted some comments that I missed, I apologize so much, but they're actually literally like going off of my program that lets me combine chat. Let me see here. Soja Boy Dean says, love sarcasm. Soja Boy Dean says, wisdom. Yeah, but I still like how 3 works. It's easier for my brain to do it. Wisdom says, Soja Boy Dean, we can always call the Marines in. Soja Boy Dean says, wisdom by Anakin, and laughs. Mark says, that weirdness in the cherry drink was the something in it. Is that what that was? No. Sweden says, Dr. Pepper is basically the real world's Nuka-Cola since it has 23 flavors, which is 6 more than Nuka-Cola's. Well, if that's the case for realsies, Sweden, then I love Nuka-Cola because I love Dr. Pepper. Your favorite Croatoid says, glad to see you're enjoying the Fallout. Thank you so much. Soldier Boy Dean says, cherry medicine is gross. I'm surprised though, because cherry works for drinks most of the time. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not awful, but it's a little, Wisdom by Anakin says to Croatoid, fellow Anakin PFP. Okay. Flame Fox says, Nuka Victory is the best one out of the 3. The orange is gross. Ooh, well, it's still on deck. We'll try it later. I'll find out. Flame Fox says, I meant orange. Oh my God, I can spell. I got you. Croatoid says to Wisdom, hell yeah, a lot of Bethesda fans love Star Wars for some reason. In fact, you guys, one of the things I was saying was the only way I would get back into Starfield is if I installed that mod that does a full Star Wars overhaul. You guys know that mod? There's a mod that will take Starfield and turn it into a complete 100% Star Wars game. That might be fun. Wisdom says, Soldier Boy Dean, yeah, cherry cola lovers are different kinds of animals. Wisdom says, I loved Star Wars way before I got into Fallout, but both are peak. Soldier Boy Dean says to Wisdom, I love cherry vanilla cola, but I don't drink pop much. Croatoid says same. Flame Fox says, I loved it. People are too darn picky or just hating for attention. Flame Fox, what did you love? Did you love the drinks? The drinks? Nuka Victory is the best one out of 3. Orange is gross. I love orange soda. Interesting. Sarsaparilla Drinker. Oh, look, we got the Sarsaparilla Drinker. It says, I drank like 16 bottles of sarsaparilla. Good. What's the Fallout sarsaparilla? Is it called Sunset sarsaparilla? Do I have that right, you guys? Soja Boy Dean says, Wisdom by Anakin. I only watched the movies once. They were great, but I was a Fallout fan for way longer. Sarsaparilla Drinker says, I only got 1 star. Oh, I'm so sorry. Karatid says, win for Gramps. That's probably about the Nuka Cherry. King Dylan says, Nuka Cherry is the best one I've ever had in the whole entire store, and it has the same color, but it has a little different. Oh my God, you're just doing it on purpose now, King Dylan. I don't know if it was a mistake at the start, but I'm sure you're doing it on purpose now. Sarsaparilla says it was a single Blue Star bottle cap. All right, all right. Sweden says, I wonder how much it would be to order a case of or crate of sarsaparilla to Sweden, if Jones even still has them. Jones Soda? Yeah. I don't know. A crate's a lot, isn't it? I don't know how much is in a crate, but isn't that going to be heavy? It's going to take a lot to get that to Sweden. Soldier Boy Dean says, what was the last one you have that you haven't tried? Soldier Boy Dean, if that one's to me, I still haven't done the orange. But I've done everything else. Wisdom by Anakin says to Soldier Boy Dean, I got into Fallout in January this year. Fallout 4 was peak for me. Oh, hot damn. Sarsaparilla says, I'm going to need like 800 bottles of sarsaparilla. 800 bottles? Soldier Boy Dean says to Wisdom, I've been playing since 2008 when Fallout 3 came out. Oh my God. Croatoid says, have you tried playing Oblivion or Morrowind? Yeah. How about you? Wisdom by Anakin says, when are we going to play Fallout 3 again? I know, right, Wisdom? How far do I have to? Oh my God. You guys, I'm so far back. I just scrolled it to see where the new comments are. That's like 3 full pages of comments, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to jump ahead again. I'm so sorry, guys. We're jumping ahead. We're jumping ahead. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. Okay. Let me just, I'm just going to whip through some names because I just want to say hi to people who just came in. So hold on. Here we go. Sarsaparilla Drinker, Sweden, Soldier Boy Dean, Wisdom by Anakin, more Sarsaparilla, favorite Croatoid, and then Flame Fox, King Dylan, Mendax. Mendax says, what location would you like the next Fallout to be set? Australia. Thank you for asking, Mendax. Sarsaparilla, Wisdom, Karam. Sarsaparilla, Soup Lover is new. Soup Lover says, man, just make friends. That's what Fallout is. We just make friends. Okay, Soup Lover, let's go. Sarsaparilla says, I swear when I pick up the chip, I get disappointed when it stays in my inventory. No animation. I don't know what that's about because I'm jumping comments. Croatoid says, modders be saving Bethesda's flops as always. Wisdom by Anakin says, anyway, I gotta go right now. See ya. Okay, take off. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a ton. Flame Fox says, Quantum was good. Flame Fox, you and me both. I think you and I might be the only people on Earth that thought it was good, but I loved it. Croatoid says, I love the modding community. Sarsaparilla Drinker says, yes. And Soldier Boy Dean says, well, I gotta dip because I got to drive home from work. So peace and much love to you all. Thank you so much. And King Dylan says to Flame Fox cosplay. Flame Fox said they are in Canada and it tastes better than the USA one, in my opinion. And King Dylan says, yeah. Wait, it tastes better in Canada? Are you guys still talking about the drinks? Sweden says they don't sell the Sunset Sarsaparilla anymore from what I've seen. There we go. Damn, you guys, I cannot believe you posted how many? Oh my God. I had to skip over like 70 comments to catch up. Good Lord, you guys. Okay. All right. That's cool though. Thank you guys for being here. I apologize. I missed some comments, but throw them back at me if you definitely need me to see them. Sweden says they don't even sell the Sunset Sarsaparilla anymore. Flame Fox says you can order on their online store. Really? You can get Sunset Sarsaparilla on their store? Okay. And it's not out. It's just gettable. Okay. That guy says 10 penny. Good guy. Sweden says they might not be shipping them to Sweden then. If you can order them online. Sarsaparilla says, when I pick up that platinum chip, it makes me want to eat the chip because theirs. What? Wait, Sarsaparilla, are you cutting off a mid-sentence too? What is happening right now? Flame Fox says, yeah. Croatoid says, you plan on trying the Star Wars mod for Starfield? Not really, Croatoid, but if I do get back into Starfield, that's how I do it. Well, no, there's another way I get back into Starfield. King Gaff made the Watchtower mod for Starfield, right? I might get back into Starfield just to try Watchtower because he's always doing crazy big mods. You know what I mean? King Gaff mods are not small. They add like huge stuff into the game. So I could do it just to play King Gaff's stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Flame Fox says to Sweden Norcat saying they might not be shipping them to Sweden then. Flame Fox says that might be the issue, but I'm not 100%. And all right, thanks for the follow. That's Sunny. That looks like Sunny, but it's not our normal Sunny. It's a new Sunny, but welcome in, Sunny. Sarsaparilla says, whoops, there's like no animation to the platinum chip. Main thing I was after the main story, by the way. Flame Fox says to Sweden saying, I can believe they're not shipping to there. Flame Fox says, yeah, they don't. So Sarsaparilla's out there, but it's not there for everybody. I got you. All right. Guys, I did not catch up to chat. I had to skip a pile of chat. So I apologize for skipping a pile of chat, but holy crap, you guys were going so fast. I kept trying to read the old comments and catch up to you. I wasn't catching up. Like you guys were going so damn fast. I could not catch up to you. It's crazy. We got to do something with this dude. Let's deal with Abraham. Let's start with the Bill of Rights. I have a document you may want. The Bill of Rights.
Oh my, I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
Sounds like a deal. Here you go. Wait, do it. Do it.
Thank you very much.
Word up. Hey, what about a copy of the Magna Carta? Are you interested in that?
Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you say to 75 caps for it?
Ew. He's going lower in price as I go on? No, I'll hold on to it.
I assure you, no one else in the wasteland will pay you more, but I respect your decision.
I have the declaration.
User Sweet Norcat
Oh my
says,
lord, I never expected...
I think he's scamming you.
Yeah.
I'm utterly shocked.
I think
you
you're right.
have earned your place in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I understand the road was difficult, so allow me to present you with an extra bonus to perhaps whet your appetite for future endeavors. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
Wait, did he just give me 100? He said the 100 was extra? Oh, but he gave me the railway rifle schematics. That's nice. Oh, he gave me a second batch of 100. Okay. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, he actually did give me some good stuff there.
What brings you by Rivet City today?
That was actually not bad. Is the museum looking to acquire anything else?
Well, yes. Any document of historical significance would be of benefit to the Society. However, I am also interested in branching out. Perhaps some interesting artifacts related to our great country's history. Be sure and bring me anything you find along those lines. I'd be happy to compensate you once again.
Yeah, but only 75 gold, bro. It's not enough. I recovered the Magna Carta.
Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you say to 75 caps for it?
Dang. There's no option to talk him up. I can't talk him up. Shoot.
The totem pole has been updated to include Geek Girl Lissa.
Ahoy, mateys.
Geek Girl Lissa just showed up with 9 viewers. Welcome in, Geek Girl Lissa. I hope you're doing great. Your name is in the lights at the top of the screen. It looks like you have a new like channel icon or logo. Welcome in. And then you're also at the bottom of the screen. Geek Girl Lissa, Granny Vats, Dungeon Master 201, and a boo. Stop booing me.
Stop booing me! Stop booing me!
It worked! That's wild! All right. Geek Girl, welcome in. Nice to see you. And the boo actually triggered. That's amazing. Geek Girl Lissa, how are you doing? How was your live stream? And if you need to raid and run, I understand. That's fine. If you want to raid and stay, that sounds great too. For your 9 viewers who just came in on your raid, here's my very simple and easy introduction. I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old. I play Fallout. Welcome in. We're playing Fallout 3. Hi. Hope you're doing great. Let's see here. The Way That Life Can Suck said, did you give her a ring? King Dylan says, yes, he gave her a ring. Sarsaparilla Drinker says, I'm going to play Fallout New Vegas now. I will be right back. Absolutely. Then Geek Girl Lissa raids. King Dylan says, here we go again with these ads. Wait, are you guys in ads right while Geek Girl Lissa came in? No. Are you guys in ads right now? No way. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, so sorry for ads. Shoot. Dang, you guys came in just as the ad started? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Did it go to... Oh my God. It did. It triggered ads right as you guys came in, didn't it? Man, that's ridiculous. Sweden says, I'm not in ads anymore. Okay, good. Let's see. Where did I leave off with chat? Geek Girl Lissa. Let's see here. Flame Fox, King Dylan, more Geek Girl Lissa. Okay. All right, gang. They're back from ads, so let me try and get through those comments again. Geek Girl Lissa says, I went to Pride in my hometown this weekend. So I got a new PFP. Okay, that's what happened. That's why you've got a new logo. Okay. Geek Girl Lissa, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but we now have this new thing at the bottom of the screen, which we're calling the totem pole, for lack of a better word right now. But the idea is anytime someone materially helps out with the live stream, we add them into the totem pole at the bottom left corner of the screen, and it just sort of builds. It stacks on top of each other. So each time someone does a thing, it stacks up until it gets like on top of my video feed, which it almost did on the last live stream. I think this one will be shorter because I'm not going to go as long. But If you raid, if you cheer bits of 420 or higher, if you gift subscriptions, if you do a couple other things, they're like a handful of things that will put your icon in the bottom left corner of the screen. And then at the end of the live stream, I blow all those icons back up big, and we just say thank you a second time as the stream is ending. So it's kind of fun. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to all your viewers who came in with you. I was telling your viewers this, but they probably didn't hear it because you guys were unfortunately in ads, which I did not plan for you guys to be in. Sorry. But I was saying, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old. I play Fallout. Let's go. So welcome in all your viewers. Thank you for coming in, Geek Girlissa. Flame Fox, I think might be saying I got to go. It's scrolling off screen, but okay. King Dylan says same. Geek Girlissa says I'm still editing. I just needed to be able to survive. I just need to be able to lower volumes, but I'm still in an ad, so I'll be right back. Okay. Sarsaparilla Drinker says Fallout New Vegas, but I modded it so much my gigabytes maxed out. Mind you, 200 gigabytes. Oh my god. The Way That Life Can Suck says lol. Playfox says all good, my sir. Sweden says I'm not in ads, lucky me. Geek Girl Alyssa says I'm back. That was fast. It's to the point in editing the adulty audio that I need to be able to hear things without music. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, right? Too much crosstalk and too much cross everything. Yeah. Sweden says here in Sweden we barely get ads. That's what I mean. Okay. Lucky you. The Way That Life Can Suck responds to Sweden saying, here in Sweden we barely get ads. The Way That Life Can Suck says, say no more. I'm packing my bags. Geek Girl Listen says, oh, that's cool. That's about the totem pole? Yeah. Sweden says, it's like every ad breaks that I'm a part of. Like every eighth time I go to ads, you're in it, and the other times you just get none? Damn, that's good. That's freaking wild if that's happening. Geek Girl Lissa says, it happens, no big deal. We get it. Thank you so much, Geek Girl Lissa. Flame Fox says, no, I'm here. I must have misread. Flame Fox, your comment was going off screen, and it looked like it was saying I got to go, but I could only see half of it. But you probably said something else. King Dylan says, I was trying to follow Geek Girl, but the app decided to malfunction, and then it froze. Well, damn, let's fix that problem. Hold on. I got a nice thing we can do for both Geek Girl Lissa. Geek Girl Lissa. Did I do it right? Geek Girl Lissa last played just chatting at twitch.tv/Geek Girl Lissa. Does that sound right, Geek Girl Lissa? You last did chatting? Let me see if I can go back and see if there's a shout out for you previously. Did it say chatting? Is that what you were doing? Yeah, just chatting. Okay, I got you right. And then let's also do Flame Fox. S.O. Flame Fox Cosplay. Welcome in, Flame Fox Cosplay 2. Last play Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Flame Fox Cosplay. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming in. That is freaking awesome. Glad to have you guys here. There you go. So, King Dylan, you were saying you're trying to follow Geek Girl. You could try again. I just put the link back into chat, so maybe that'll help you guys. If you guys want to go follow them, you should. Karam says, did you go to the Dunwich building yet in Fallout 3? I don't even know, Karam. I'm at about hour 190 in this character, right? Like if I go to the load screen, 191 hours. I can't remember all the previous 190 hours. I don't remember anymore. The Way That Life Can Suck says Twitch mobile is crap. Exotic Love says, is that Palm Beach Pete? No, please no. Thank you for being here, Exotic Love. Flame Fox says, oops, me again. Good. King Dylan says, I just checked. Yes, I'm already following her now. So I guess it worked, but it didn't show me that I followed her. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn, that's Coco. All right. I'm already following her. Good. Geek Girl Lissa says it was. I was editing a not safe for work audio bit. So I had Epic the Musical up and was in voice chat, just chatting while editing it. Geek Girl says, I was monitoring things in such a way that the audio wasn't being heard. Man, I've been having the same problem on this live stream right now. So I feel your pain, Geek Girl Lissa. King Dylan says, it did it again. As soon as I wanted to follow Fox, it froze. Flame Fox says, the app is awful if you're on the Twitch app. There you go. There you go. All right. Sadly, we're going to give him the Magna Carta and let him give me 75 caps for it.
Thank you very much.
Dang. How's the museum business?
Oh, it treats me well. I'm sure it will be even better now that we have the Declaration of Independence. Hopefully, we can add more to the collection and increase our foot traffic.
Okay. I'm not going to give him a Lincoln's rifle. So let's go.
Well, I suppose that's goodbye then. Come again anytime.
Okay, bro. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh, it took the Magna Carta. That's okay. It was supposed to do that. That's okay. Can I help myself to Nukas? It's empty. I must have already helped myself to Nukas.
Looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
King, I think we just closed out a big quest. Let's take a look. Quests. Yeah, it's not even up here anymore. We just closed it out. Hot damn. Okay, so we can investigate the riverboat. That's Point Lookout. We can try to get 30 bottles of Nuka-Cola. Hold on, let's see how many we have right now. Last time I checked, I had 5. I hope I have 10 now. 11. Okay, we're doing all right. It's all right. So we can do Point Lookout, we can do more bottles of Nuka, or we could do Finding the Garden of Eden. Here's my problem with Finding the Garden of Eden. Right now it gives me no markers at all, and when I went through all the materials earlier on this live stream, I didn't see any kind of hint for where we go next. So I'm a little stymied. I probably need to pay attention a little more because I've been busy in chat with you guys, but the game's giving me nothing at the moment. So I think what we'll do, this might be a little bit crazy. We might end up doing the local fleet. We might end up going to the riverboat. Need to go over to the corner of the map there. We might do Point Lookout. We're going to leave Rivet City and we're going to wander just a little bit and see what we can see. Like, it's a little bit weird. There's a big cluster of stuff here, but there's nothing right here in the middle of this. So I might want to go to Anacostia. It won't let me go to Anacostia. Okay. I might want to see if I can get to the middle there, see if there's stuff we haven't explored yet. But we also want to go to the riverboat landing, so we'll leave that as our quest marker. Geek Girl Alyssa says, no, it was on purpose. You were monitoring things in such a way that the audio wasn't being heard. Okay, on purpose. Got you. King Dylan says, okay, so instead of telling me,
says,
yeah,
you should do Point Lookout and maybe stock up on ammo before the get quest, since I'm pretty sure that's when you get kidnapped by the Enclave.
Thank you. I think I have a ton of ammo, but I could be wrong. I might be being silly. I have basically collected all things since the start of the game. In fact, let me show you for anybody who doesn't know this. My carrying capacity is 10,260 pounds, and I have 9,895 pounds of gear on me right now. Like, I've been collecting. Hopefully I'm okay, but you never know. Anyway, King Dylan says, okay, so instead of telling me that I'm following people, it now decides to freeze my app. Good to know, yeah. Geek Girl says, the audio I was editing would have got me hit by Twitch toss. I mean, that's a damn good reason to turn that stuff off. Don't let Twitch toss get ya. King Dylan says, now I'm following Geek Girl and Flame Fox. Hot damn. Thank you, King Dylan. Justin says, the tree must be saved. Long live the one true tree. Are you talking about Harold or something? What are you talking about there, Justin? Justin says, the tree is the way. The tree will carry your burdens. Good to know. Sweden says, you should do Point Lookout first. Do Point Lookout, stock up on ammo. Old Worm Slayer says, I just recently restarted New Vegas because I made a mistake with the playthrough I was working on. Really? Full restart because you made one mistake? Must have been a big mistake. Justin says, the tree will carry your burdens. Geek Girl Alyssa says, yeah, too much moaning. I mean, it's always nice for private, though. King Dylan says, I'm not going to say anything about that. Oh, goodness. I don't remember how to get out of this place. This place is just like a maze to me. Let's just run to some doors, see if any of them go out. Cantelli? I don't think Cantelli's out. What about this?
Hey there.
Is this going to go out? Well, we could do Marketplace. I can at least get out from the Marketplace. Capital Preservation Society. Marketplace. Are we here? Where are we? Oh, it took us outside. Okay, that's what we wanted anyway. Great. Okay. Leave Rivet City behind. Let's save the game. Good girl Alyssa says, I said it was an SFW. And King Dylan says, I know. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're almost up to 200 hours playing with this character, but it's really more like 150 because I probably spent at least a quarter of my time playing this character in chat with you guys.
Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Good to know, Star Paladin Cross. Let's save. In fact, let's get the gun out. Let's reload the gun. Good. Okay. Old Wormslayer says, I put Hardin in charge of the Brotherhood of Steel and would have to commit mass murder to progress the NCR story arc. Well, that's... By wiping out the Brotherhood of Steel. Wait. I recently restarted New Vegas because I made a mistake with the playthrough I'm working. Okay, good. Okay, I had to go back to your previous comment because I was like, what are you talking about? There's no Brotherhood of Steel NCR conflict here in Fallout 3. But that's because I didn't remember your previous comment. You're talking about New Vegas. You're telling me the mistake that you made that had you restart. You put Hardin in charge of the Brotherhood of Steel. We had to commit mass murder, progress the NCR story. So I got you. So you just started over. You're like, screw that. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Sweden says, I'm thinking of doing a new Tales of Two Wasteland playthrough, but I don't know what faction in New Vegas I should side with. You could ask chat. Chat, if you got ideas for Sweden, throw them into chat. In the meantime, I want to do some stuff. Let's see. Let me take a look. Now that we're out in the world, we could fast travel. So I can go directly to Point Lookout, or I can try to get into Anacostia Crossing and then just wander in the empty space there. Let's try going to the riverboat. Let's try change of pace. Maybe I'm ready for it now. I don't know. See what happens. Straight in front of me. Albatross says, what is this playthrough about? Well, it's about to become about Point Lookout because we're going into a DLC, I believe. But Albatross, if you've never played at all, then it's just we were trying to find our dad and we found him and he's in charge of a water purification blah blah and we're trying to help him with water purification. That's kind of the gist. Kabram says, visit the Dunwich building. Old Wormslayer says, I do NCR typically, and I refuse to do Legion. Albatross says, you got to do Legion at least once for them Steam achievements. Sweden says, first person to say a faction decides it. I just did NCR, so that faction won't work. You guys, if you want to name a faction for Sweden, go for it. Albatross says, oh no, I played all the Fallouts. I meant, what was your specific playthrough right now about? Oh, yeah, Point Lookout. We're heading to it. Heading to the riverboat. Head into the riverboat. Old Wormslayer says, I don't play on stream. Okay, so where is the marker for this? The riverboat is like right here. Let's come around. Let's see if we can find it.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lion's Doctrine.
Well, you're going to be sad about this because we're leaving the wasteland. We are going to Point Lookout. Okay. I have a marker telling me to go right there. Let me see what we got here. Look at the map. Okay. I got to go a long ways. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. I have to take a bio break. If you want, you can jump up out of your seat and go grab a soda or a beer or a drink or a water while I'm jumping up to go use the bathroom, and then come right back. If you want, though, if you are on Twitch, I'm going to give you guys words on stream again. We'll just let you do like one round of words on stream just for fun. Just give you something to do while I'm running off for a second. I will come back and read more comments, and we'll go to Point Lookout. Oh, wait. Before I do anything else, I need to save. Did I save? Hold on. Walk away from the computer without saving, bro. Okay, good. Okay, we'll leave it right there for the moment. Okay, so we're going to do words on stream real quick for just like 30, 60 seconds, and then we'll get back into the game. Let me see if I can get this up for you guys. Where is words on stream? Words on stream for Twitch. Okay. Good. Let me turn off the old-fashioned rock and roll while words on stream is going. Hold on. Where is the old-fashioned rock and roll? Does it still exist somewhere? Show me the rock and roll. There it is. Great. Okay. All right, gang. So we'll start in a moment. I will be right back, and we'll keep playing Fallout 3. Here we go. Hot damn, I got the first one. How are you guys doing? You're down to the last moments. All right, gang, let's get back to the game.
Starling has arrived.
Starling is here? Hot damn. Starling got a picture on screen of a Starling. Okay.
Splendid. Starling is a Twitch founder.
Starling is a Twitch founder. You are the second Twitch founder in chat today, maybe the third. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, Starling. Okay, let's get words on stream off screen. Thank you guys for hanging out while I did a quick bio break. I hope you guys went off and got sodas and other goodies like that. Let me see if I can put this off screen. Yeah, we're back. Okay, good. How is TikTok doing? Are you guys okay? Karam says, I think he meant if it was a good or evil playthrough. Wait, this is from before the game started, though. I don't know what that was in reference to. Oh, asking about my playthrough and what's going on. I was saying it's Point Lookout. And Karam is saying, he just means, are you doing a good or evil playthrough? Karam and whoever it was that was asking what kind of playthrough I'm doing. Who was it that was asking that question? What's the playthrough about? That was Albatross. Albatross was asking. If you meant whether I'm doing good or evil, I honestly don't know, but we could take a look at my Pip-Boy and just see what my stuff is. But I've got to be honest with you guys. I'm not trying to be good or evil. In fact, let me be very accurate with you guys. To be totally honest with you, the last 190 hours I've been live streaming with this character, the whole time I had a role play that I was doing that didn't have anything to do with whether I'm melee or ranged, whether I was taking certain perks or not. I had one role play thing I was doing this whole time. And that was when I was in the vault before I escaped, there is a holotape from my dad that says, "Son, don't come find me." And my role play was, I took that at face value. And I was like, all right, my dad doesn't want me to find him. He abandoned me. I'm 19 years old. He abandoned me. I'm going to be like, well, you're an abandoning kind of dad. So I'm just going to leave you alone. And then I escaped the vault, went out into the world, and I had been literally just not doing the main quest for like the first 170 hours. I just didn't do the main quest at all. I just goofed off and never tried to find my dad. Then in the last like 20 hours of this live stream, I finally found my dad and agreed to help him with the water stuff. Hey, thank you for the heart. But you can tell, you guys, that's not a role play of being a particular build. That's just me being like, we're going to role play like my dad just ditched me and I don't need to find him. That's kind of what it was. And so the whole time I've been playing, that's been how my character's been behaving. Is just, I don't need my dad. I can just be out in the world doing my own thing. And then I did. Anyway, Egg is here and Egg says, egg, and then gives us a heart. Thank you so much, Egg. King Dylan says, I'm done. Starling says, tram. Those are guesses for the game. Albatross says to Sweden, says Sir Touch-a-Lot, and says for a character name. Wait, that's for Sweden's character name? Okay, sure. Starling has updated the WTF thing to say that I'm doing point lookout. That's so nice. Thank you. Albatross says, I meant overall, in general. What are you doing with this one? Like sometimes it's I got a new thing, I'm doing that, or I'm trying a different faction goal, etc. There you go. All right, you got it. We're goofing off and going to point lookout. There you go. Egg says, how you doing? Egg, we're doing great. And I think, since I just caught up to chat, I think we are now going to run over to the point lookout riverboat. I honestly don't remember how you get to it. So I'm going to run around for a while, just kind of triangulate on this dumb boat until I can get to it. We'll just come at it from a bunch of different angles until it works out. We shouldn't have a lot of opposition. The super mutants that are up here, we eradicated them a while ago. So we should be able to just run around freely for a moment, not worry about things. Hopefully. All right. The game says, like, I'm looking at the riverboat right now. That's what the game thinks. It thinks I'm at the riverboat looking at it right there. I need to take a bridge across to the other side. Let's put a marker like right there.
Kev the Blue Bear has arrived.
Good. Kev, welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay, let's go toward the hollow marker. That one right there. Okay, so if I go the way of my hollow marker...
User Sweet Norcat says, been playing with the more perks mod as well for FNV, and the game just gave a 1-year-old a big iron since I'm playing TTWO, so I start in Fallout 3.
All right, cool. Hot damn, you like Fallout 3 with Tales of Two Wastelands? All right. I'm not doing Tales of Two Wastelands, but I know most people do. In some cases, you have to. Sometimes Fallout 3 won't run unless you do Tale of Two Wastelands, so that's kind of interesting.
Greenland, Brazil, and Argentina coming online.
All right. Good morning, Brazil. Good morning. What was that? Brazil, Argentina, and Iceland? Is that what it was? think that's what it was. Good morning to all three of you. Good morning. Okay, so my idea was to go... There we go. There's a bridge. Okay.
All clear. Stand down.
Well, there's another one coming. Wow, he took him out from that far. Cool. Yeah, this weapon is maybe too good. maybe too good. If I remember correctly, there's a vendor down this way. The centaurs are right next to a vendor. I don't know if that's... Oh, wait. Those are ammo boxes up there. How do we get at those? Ooh, all right. Get me to the ammo. I'll be sad if I've already got this ammo. Like 100 hours ago on this playthrough. Seems to be okay so far.
On TikTok, Egg says the centaurs are creepy. They should get in the bin, trash.
Yeah. I was just saying earlier on the live stream, we were talking about the fact that somebody was saying that the first time they played Fallout 3, they were scared to death of the ghouls in the metro. We were talking about the horror aspects of it. And then I said, you know, Fallout 3 not only was good at having scary ghouls in the metro, but also good at body horror, you know?
Cal Overcast followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. So you know what I mean? Like, there's some good horror principles in Fallout 3 that I hope that they come back to in the future. Anyway, before I take these missiles out of the box, let me read comments and catch up to you guys. Egg says, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Egg says, Das Boot. I don't know what that is. I know that's a movie, but I don't know anything about why you're saying it here. But let me read other comments. Maybe they tie in. Albatross says, I once did a Fallout 4 playthrough where I beelined to Sanctuary and then never left the town borders ever, just to see what I could pull off from that. That's wild. You could get a lot of levels in Sanctuary, but if you don't leave the town borders, you can't even get dog meat from the red rocket that's right next to it. You know what I mean? That would be rough. Starling updates the WTF text to say old man Fallout is goofing off and going to Point Lookout. I'll take that. That's a good update. Stag says, which faction did you go with on Fallout 3? I don't even know. I'm 200 hours in. I have no idea. I'm friendly to my dad and I'm friendly to Brotherhood of Steel and Amara Lee. That's all I know. I'm very much just like winging it and being a goofball. We're about to go to Point Lookout, so, you know, who knows what's going to come of that, you know? And then Kev says, hey, oh my Fallout. Hey, chat. Welcome in, Kev. Hope you're doing great. Kev got a shout out. It says, go show Kev Blue Bear some love. Last played Wreckfest at twitch.tv/Kev the Blue Bear. Kev, hope you're doing great. Sweden says, I'm playing with the More Perks mod as well for Fallout New Vegas. And the game just gave a 1-year-old a big iron since I'm playing Tales 2 Wastelands. So I start in Fallout 3. Got you. Okay. Got you. That's great though. And then Strange Kid 1994 says, how old is old man? Well, if you're referring to me, I'm 50s, but I don't give any more detail than that. I've had Strange Kid. I've had some stalkers, so I don't give a lot of details out anymore. But thank you for being here. I'm in my 50s. I'm old enough to be old. That's about it. Egg says the art style is kind of rugged. And then Egg says, egg the boat. Okay, wait. Albatross says, nope. But you can with save scumming. Get the radio tower, build a full town. I built some insane things there. No, but you can't with save scumming? I got a radio tower and build a full town? Yeah, you can build a full town. Yeah. Albatross says, I'll be 50 next month. Hot damn, Albatross. All right. The big 5-0. You got something big planned for that? Albatross, I got to admit, my big 5-0 was a bust. I was so bummed. I invited a bunch of friends, and I had a bunch of friends who had also had a birthday. It wasn't the big 5-0, but they'd also had a birthday. I lived in California at the time, and I was a big nerd, like running Dungeons and Dragons games and stuff like that. And so I had a bunch of nerdy people. And I'm poly weird, so I had a bunch of poly weird people there. You know what I mean? So it's just a weird group of people, right? And I loved them, and I invited them all to come hang out with me. And it was just basically like a birthday of social misfits all hanging out. And unfortunately for me, we social misfitted so hard that there was no birthday. I really, really was bummed. Like, I invited them all. I told them it's my 50th, but also we got other people having birthdays. Let's all come get together and hang out and blah, blah, blah. Everybody showed up, and then everybody hung out, but not one damn word about anybody's birthday. And so then I finally, near the end, was like, I want to, I'm going to do a little bit for birthday that I have prepared. And so I had, I think I had a cake, and I had a ton of beers. We were all drinking beer, and I just said happy birthday to everybody. And everybody was like, cool, thanks. Everybody like took a drink, took a little bite of cake, and then they all left. And no one said happy 50th to me. And I was like, did I just set up a birthday for everyone else? And they were like, cool, thanks for celebrating us. And then no one said a word to me. So, I was not a fan. I hope you have something really good planned. Albatross says, I'm going to Vegas and I'm going to fire a tick. Oh, Albatross, you're going to have such a better birthday than I did. Oh, that's nice. Albatross says, plus, well, Vegas and other things. And then says, Meow Wolf, going to the Nuclear Museum with the Fallout exhibit, the Sphere of Wizard of Oz, etc. Woo! Damn, Albatross, you're going to have a great 50th. I love it so much. That's all so cool. Okay, I love it so much. Have a great time. Hot damn. I'm happy for you. Okay. Let's get down off of here. There's nothing else we can do here, right? Yeah. All right, we are trying to get to the Point Lookout riverboat. I don't remember how you get to the Point Lookout riverboat. But I was like not sad that I might be kind of meandering and wandering slowly, because my memory is that there is a vendor down here. So let's just work our way toward the bridge and see if there actually is a vendor. I don't remember exactly where, but I thought they were down here somewhere. Here, maybe? Nobody here, and all this is stealing, right? Yeah, this is all marked as stealing. Okay, so not that. Let me just look a little bit over here. If I don't see them like right over here, then we'll give up on it and go across that bridge. Wait, who dat? Well, that was fun. I did not mean to do this, but that was a good time. Okay. What was this? Raiders? I don't know if I'm even gonna pick. I'll take the ammo. That was one of 3. They're all in bits and pieces. I don't know which ones I can. Let's see. We'll take his 32 caliber round, and then exit. No, that might be the same one. Who knows where the other bits and pieces are of the third person I killed? So, okay, maybe this hand? Yeah, there we go. 56. Glad I looked. Okay, we'll take the 556. That's nice. These are not stealing because we wiped them out. Okay. I probably shouldn't take any of this. It's just going to weigh me down. I don't even need it. Ooh, but wait, that's chems, right? Buff out? We'll take buff out. What's this? Mentats? We'll take mentats. We'll take ammo. Chems and ammo. That's what we're here for, gang. Chems and ammo. Noodles. That's for Diamond City boys.
In the area.
Good. Okay. We are doing great. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Woo. We are trying to get to the riverboat, and at this point, I kind of let myself get distracted. My belief is I need to go across this giant bridge. Rebuilding America's future today. The Enclave. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see here. Albatross says, originally was looking at firing a machine gun from a helicopter. My brother responded basically with, or you could fire from a tank. I mean, that's a good response. Isle? Am I saying your name right? That's on TikTok. Isle? Isle says, what rifle is this? Or what rifle is that? You kind of did both this and that as one word, so cool. Egg says, I got a good joke. Tell it, Egg. I'll get to it in a moment. Little Bobby is here. Little Bobby says, hey, man, good to see you. Started a new character in this game. I'm having fun. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Little Bobby, for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in. Hope the game is fun for you. Albatross says, if you're from LA, do you ever visit Good Springs? Oh, no, that's not LA. You don't mean LA. Do you mean Las Vegas? If you're ever from Las Vegas, do you ever visit Good Springs? I have been, not recently. And I have never visited while they're having one of the big celebrations. I don't think I want to visit when they're having a big celebration. I'd like to see it outside of that because it's too packed. Isle on TikTok says, what rifle is this? Isle, let me show you. Weapons. There it is. Alien Disintegrator. Does 63 damage. Weighs 7. In fact, I might have one that's better now. Let's see. Let's switch to a better one. There we go. That's a new Alien Disintegrator. We'll take that instead. 66 damage. Hot damn. We got it from Mothership Zeta DLC. Comes with Fallout 3. Albatross says, if you're from Los Angeles. Okay, we got that one. Egg says, a boat carrying red paint crashed into a boat carrying blue paint. And the crew were marooned. I hate it, Egg. Thank you for being here. Colton says, this is my favorite Fallout game, Oat. Favorite Fallout game, Oat. What is an oat? I mean, I know what oats are. You eat them, but what does this mean? Goat. You probably meant goat, right? You left off the G. I got you, Colton. Albatross says, oh, you did mean to leave off the G. You just meant of all time. You didn't mean greatest of all time. I got you. Albatross says, I saw there twice, once normal, once during a bike week. It was really neat. There was a dog in the bar. A guy in the general store literally didn't know why people were stopping by and taking photos, like in 2007. Oh. Well, in 2007, that makes sense. Wait, was New Vegas even out then? Nobody should have been taking photos in 2007. Wait, those numbers don't add up. You must have meant like 2009? Nobody would have been taking photos because of Fallout in 2007, because Fallout New Vegas didn't exist in 2007, right? Nobody would have cared. Nobody would have even thought anything. Am I wrong? Anyway, Little Bobby is laughing. Excellent. Thank you for being here. Colton says, of all time. Egg says, but dum. Okay, thank you for the joke. 2017. Oh, that makes way more sense. That's so much more sense. Thank you, Albatross. Oh my God, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, that is... Okay, now I'm tracking you. Excellent work. Am I going to be able to get up on this bridge? I don't know if I can jump up there from here. Let's see.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Maybe. It feels like the game doesn't want me to do this. Feels like they're trying to make it difficult for me to do this. Ooh, ooh. Really difficult. There's an invisible wall. Well, that's definitely going to make it a problem. Okay. Oh, oh, it does not like me doing this. Oh, no. Okay, we're not going to be able to get up on the bridge that way. I might take a bunch of chems and just risk the river to get across. I don't know. We'll see. Can I get up on top of the bridge from this side? Let's try this side. See if it's better. Hey, Scratch. No, I don't think we can do it. I mean, let's try it. No, we're not going to be able to get up there. No. Shoot! This would be the smallest distance to travel nearby, so maybe we just do this. Let's see here. Let's get some... What is this? Is it rad something? Rad X or rad away? One of the two. One of the two is going to mean I don't take rads. That lowers rads that I already have. This gives me way increased radiation resistance. Let's try it. Okay. Let's save the game. And let's drive in. It's doing sonic booms behind me because I have a run mod. And the game is not used to people going this fast. So it keeps exploding the water. All right. Great. This is going to be really interesting, you guys, because when we get to Point Lookout, I have a lot of mods installed to make the game look kind of decent. And I mean, kind of decent is what you see here. Like, this doesn't even look that great, but this is actually like a mile above the base game. Like, it's actually looking quite better than the base game. I don't know if these mods will work in Point Lookout. I think Point Lookout might just be a new map with all the old textures. So this might be weird. We might go to Point Lookout and it might be like stepping back in time. We'll see. Anyway, let's see here. Egg says, excellent. No, no, Egg, no. Yarn says, I'm back and everything now hurts. Oh, Yarn, I'm so sorry. Weren't you going to make things not hurt? But they hurt now anyway? I'm so sorry,
Perhaps
Yarn.
some spanking and cuffing is in order.
And Crystal's here? Like the moment that Yarn comes back, Crystal comes back? Crystal says, good morning. Welcome in, Crystal. Nice to see you. You and Yarn. What is up with you two? Albatross says, my memory is bad. Google Photos fixed it. It was 8/1/2010, which felt closer to 2007. Oh my goodness. Your dates are going all over the place. We'll take 2010. All right, all right. August 2010. Wait, that's just like, we just had the anniversary of that just a little bit ago, right? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? 2 days ago. Okay. Colton says, keep following the path you were on. And then Jim Rat says you're very close to doing a well-known glitch. Oh, we better avoid that. If you kept running into that rubble, you would wall beneath the map and be able to get into the Citadel. Oh, okay, okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, wow, you're actually playing when I came back this time? I know, Soldier Boy, it's weird. We're trying to get to Point Lookout, the Point Lookout riverboat. Rap Snap says, hello, New York. Welcome in, Rap Snap. Crystal says, good morning. Good morning, Crystal. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. The riverboat's right in front of me? Okay, okay. Maybe we get over this second little smaller bridge to get to the riverboat. This little dude here. Let's try it. Crystal does a sexy spanking. Thanks so much, Crystal. I needed that punishment. Yarn says, Crystal! Yarn says, I had to have 3 shots in all of my joints this time. And 7... Oh, 7 in your spine? God, Yarn.
User Crystal Early says, you said yarns here crocheting, 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 crocheting.
Crystal says yarn. Welcome in. Gojo says Crystal. Yarn is laughing and says thanks. Starling says yikes, my heart goes out to you, Yarn. I know, right? 7 in the spine? Oh my god. Yarn says thank you, Starling. And thank you, Crystal. Okay. Holy crap, holy. Okay. That is wild. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Back when I was married and having kids, my wife got an epidural in the spine, and even that was like, whoa. I can't imagine 7. She got 1 big-ass shot in the spine. And until the epidural kicked in, she was like, I am not happy with this. You know what I mean? She's like, this is not happy times. I remember she sort of flopped over my arms. I had to hold her for a little bit because she was just like, this is not, she was just not having a good day at all. Okay. Want to get down onto the shore, maybe? Egg says, in ancient times, seagoing vessels were much more fuel efficient. They got thousands of miles to the galleon. God, it's so bad, Egg. But I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. But it's bad. Egg gives us 200 likes. Hot damn. Thank you. Thank you. That's on TikTok. Yarn says, I'm a pincushion at this moment. Loads of band-aids everywhere. Yeah, it sounds like it. Damn. Albatross says, what are these spinal injections? Is this steroids? Yarn says, they're meant to be pain blockers as I suffer with lupus severely. But the shots don't even do anything anymore. What was that? Yummy meat. We were talking earlier in chat about wanting to cook up some Mirelurk. We're saying maybe like a crab or a lobster or something like that, like a horseshoe crab. Like you cook it up with like some butter and garlic. Yum, yum, yum. So I have a small problem, you guys. I have lost both of my followers. Apparently leaping off that rock was not okay. Or maybe it was swimming through the water was not okay. Something was not okay because now I have no followers. Maybe they'll show up when we do Point Lookout right now. Thank you for the likes. You've discovered, okay, great. A lot of dead Mirelurks here. We'll take all their yummy, yummy Mirelurk meat. Mirelurk King, Mirelurk King. Okay. Is that all of them? Seems to be. My kid made it! Now all we're waiting for is the paladin. My kid made it with a rocket launcher. That's so cool. Oh, she's gonna give him hell. Come on, paladin, where are you? If the kid made it, you should make it. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. All right, let me read a couple comments. We'll give the paladin a moment to try to catch up. She should be here with the kid because the game is running both of them, right? Like the game is doing the pathfinding for these NPCs. She should be here. All right, let's see here. Egg says, I decided that because last year was bad for me, that 2026 is the year of the dad joke. Oh, I see. I feel you. I feel you. Let's do the dad jokes then. Albatross says, Yarn, I have 2 steroid injections every 6 months in my lower back for a burst calcified disc. I can't imagine it's anything compared to what you're dealing with, right? Egg says, garlic. I mean, for a Mirelurk, let's have a big cookout, right? Yarn says, Albatross, let's just say I wouldn't wish lupus on my worst enemy. I'm having a massive flare-up today, so I can hardly move. I have lesions everywhere. God damn, Yarn. Doompling says, inXile is doing a new what? I'm referring to your description. My title of my video? Doompling, we talked about this a few hours ago in the live stream, but I'll bring you up to speed, Doompling. There's actually a URL for you. I'm going to give it to you. Hold on. Let me see here. Give me the URL for Doom. Here it is. Share at this current time, copy. Okay. In fact, you know what, you guys? I'm going to put this in the chat for everyone because we have a lot of new viewers right now, people who weren't here 5 hours ago. So let's try and catch all you guys up in case you need it. So let's go through all the chats. Here we go. This will be inXile with a video link. Okay, Twitch. You guys have the link now. If you want to click that, you can. It gives you a Fallout video. It'll jump you to about 19 minutes and 20 seconds in, which is where Jez Corden starts talking about inXile doing Fallout adjacent work. And then let's put this into YouTube as well. There you go. That's for anybody watching on YouTube. Let's put it into Kick. Kick's already got it. Then let's put it into TikTok. There you go, guys. Did you guys see that on TikTok? You did. Okay. So there it is on TikTok as well. It might not be clickable on TikTok. You might have to copy and paste that URL and put it into a new tab. But so here's what we have, you guys. Bethesda or Xbox, Asha, last week, they announced, we're going to do a lot of Fallout. And they came out with a big announcement that said 6 new Fallout things. New Fallout Shelter content, a new map, Raven Rock, I think, for Fallout 76, Fallout 3 Remastered, Fallout New Vegas Remastered. That's the first 4. But then 2 big ones were a new Fallout 5 coming from Bethesda. They just started work on it. And then a new Fallout something coming from Obsidian, and they're calling it Fallout New Vegas. Not because it will be a New Vegas, but because Josh Sawyer, who's been begging to do a Fallout game, apparently had a secret Fallout game, which he codenamed Fallout New Vegas. He'd been like secretly working on Fallout off the books. That was Fallout New Orleans. Fallout New Orleans, sorry. Fallout New Orleans was his code name for it, Fallout New Orleans. And so those were the 6 big announcements. Asha was like, Josh, at Obsidian, you want to do Fallout? All right, here you go. And then Bethesda's doing Fallout. There's a bunch of Fallout coming. But Jez Corden is an industry insider, and I just gave you the link to him talking in an interview like 2 days ago. And he said, it's not just Bethesda. It's not just Obsidian. He said, inXile is now being tasked with doing something Fallout adjacent. We don't know what that means. But apparently Asha is like, why the hell aren't we doing Fallout? Where's my Elder Scrolls? Where's my Fallout? Damn it. So she's putting every company that was bought by Xbox up to doing something. My guess is that inXile is not actually doing a literal Fallout game. Like Fallout Arizona or Fallout Australia or Fallout UK. I don't think inXile is doing that. My guess is people have been waiting on them to do the next Wasteland game. That's a franchise that inXile has, is Wasteland. And so my guess would be that inXile is doing the next Wasteland as soon as they release Clockwork Revolution. Clockwork Revolution is coming in like a month or 2 or 3 or 4. And my guess is as soon as that is out the door, they're rushing into Wasteland 5 or 6, whatever they're up to now. But also, I could be wrong. It could be Fallout New Orleans. It could be Fallout Arizona. It could be Fallout Moon. It could be Fallout Australia. It could be Fallout whatever. You know what I mean? Like, Who knows what Fallout adjacent means? Whatever the case, if you like Fallout, you're going to get a big freaking pile of it. That's what the bottom line is. All these companies are now going at it. Yarn says, let's just say I wouldn't wish lupus on my worst enemy. Got that one. Doompling says, inXile's doing what? Got that. Starling says, yay for Scratch catching up, right? Egg says, Yarn, hugs. Carefully. With consent. Absolutely. Yarn says, I look like Scratch with all those lesions. Yeah, she's not doing well, is she? I'm so sorry, Yarn. Doompling says, thank you for the news. Absolutely. Okay, then Egg says some spicy Fallout, right? Doompling says, it's about time. I loved Wasteland 3. What about 4? Didn't 4 also hit, Doompling, or am I wrong? I thought 4 had happened. I paid attention to Wasteland 3. I never paid attention to Wasteland 4. But maybe the reason I didn't pay attention is I've heard people talking about it, but that's maybe what's coming next. I thought it was already out, though. Doompling says Fallout was inspired by Wasteland, I believe, so that makes sense. Doompling says, I think 3 was the last one, but I'm not sure. You know what? Let's look. We're on stream right now. Let's take a look. Let's figure it out. Tell me about the Wasteland series. How many games in it and when released? The Wasteland series is a set of post-apocalyptic role-playing video games where players control a group of desert rangers in a ruined nuclear wasteland. The main series has 3 core games. The original Wasteland released in March 1988, Wasteland 2 in September 2014, Wasteland 3 in August 2020. So there is no 4. Okay, good. Okay, so I heard talk about 4, but what I was hearing was some, like maybe they were talking about future stuff. Inspired by the creation of the famous Fallout series. No, Fallout was inspired by it, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I don't think that's true. That's AI being stupid, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fallout did not come out in the 80s. Fallout was 90s, right? I thought Fallout was 97. When was Fallout 1 released? 97. October 10, 1997. Right before the bombs dropped. That's interesting. It's kind of cool, though, right? Release it on October 10, and everything in the game is talking about October 23rd when the bombs drop. That's cool. Okay. All right. All right, let's see here. Doompling is correct. The last was 3. It sounds like there might have been side projects or something, but not a mainline Fallout, not a mainline Wasteland 4. So I guess it's possible that's what they're doing is a...
Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
How about you come with me so that you do the looking? I'm already picking at the premise of the game. Shoot. Or the premise of the DLC. In any case, it sounds like Twitch is in ads. Let me see if there are any other comments to read before I keep going with this. Doompling gives us a follow. Thank you. Sherrybot says ads have started on Twitch. Yarn says thank you, Egg. Egg says, imagine if Fallout New Orleans incorporated Louisiana voodoo history. God, please, Egg, please. Can you imagine what they could do with that in a Fallout universe? They could go absolutely batshit crazy. You know what I mean? Like, not only could they be like, you know, like they could give a nod to the real world and be like, you know, maybe voodoo was just like people's imaginations and there was no real magic to it or anything. Maybe voodoo isn't any kind of magic at all. Maybe it's just people thinking there is. But this is Fallout's universe. And in the Fallout universe, radiation made everything go crazy, and all of a sudden, voodoo has power. You know what I mean? They could totally do it. And who could say no to it? Because they've done so much crazy stuff in Fallout. How could you oppose it? You would just be like, yeah, it's true. Crazy stuff has happened in Fallout. We don't even know what's going on. So, you know. Anyway, thank you for the likes on TikTok. And Starling says, I don't think this NPC voice matches their visage. I kind of agree, Starling. Starling says, she sounds older than she looks. Kind of agree. Although she does have she has the start of jowls and stuff. She's working her way there. Egg says, radiation enhanced voodoo. Yeah, right, Egg? That seems like a thing. And then G Honey B is here and says, woot, woot, hey, yo. Welcome in, G Honey B. Oh, damn. G Honey B's on a 45 stream watch streak? Are you serious, G Honey B? Damn. If you get 5 more, you'll be announced on stream. It does fireworks and everything now. I'm kind of excited about that for you. That's so cool, G Honey B. Thanks for being here. Starling says, hey, hey. And Yarn says, G Honey. G Honey says, Yarn. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thank you, guys. We're doing awesome. We have so many people watching right now. We have 47 people watching on YouTube. Is that real? Hold on. Let me just go to YouTube. Am I seeing things, or is that true? How many people are watching right now? 45, not far off. 45 people watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Bubalonia was the last person posting on YouTube. On Kick says we have 1 viewer, but no, it looks like we have 0 viewers on Kick. I could be wrong. But thank you for being here if anybody's on Kick. And then it says we have how many people? 14 viewers on TikTok. Hot damn, welcome in to all the viewers on TikTok. Last people posting were Gojo and Egg. Gojo says, honey, and LOL. And Egg says, I read G Honey B to the tune of Mana. Wait, I don't even know what that is, but okay. Egg gives us 1,400 likes. Thank you on TikTok. And Jenny B says, oh, thanks. You guys are amazing. They are, right? Chat is pretty freaking cool. I think we got everybody. Wait. I did want to check one other thing because it says I have 39 people watching on Twitch. Is that true? Nah, that's not true. That's a little bit high. We have 34 watching. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn, that's Iron Saint. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, did I catch up the chat? Are we good? Everybody came in saying hi to Yarn, G Honey B.
Kerbo the Gamer on TikTok.
Kerbo the Gamer, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Gojo says hello. Egg says I read G Honey B. Okay, got that one. Jenny B says thank you, everyone. Iron Saint gives us a follow. Kerbo gives us a follow. Jenny B says I'll be right back. Iron Saint says, have you played New Vegas? I have. Have you, Iron Saint? What'd you think? Teddy says, I work for inXile. Do you, Teddy? That's so cool. Good for you. Hot damn. Let's see. Did we catch up to the comments? I think we caught up to the comments. Okay. We have 3 things we can say to Catherine. Iron Saint says, yeah, I have. I still play it. I love New Vegas. All right, Iron Saint, let's go. I don't love New Vegas, but I'm happy you do. I'm looking forward to the remake of New Vegas. You know what I mean? I'm so excited about the remake. I definitely want to see it. Oh, yeah?
Witness. Mike 642 and 15.
Mike, you are so witness. Thank you for being here, Mike. Glad to have you in the chat. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Starling says, Jenny B arrives, Jenny B goes. Yep. Gojo says, his name is Old Man Fallout. He's the old man of Fallout, the lone survivor. Baby, let's go. Jenny B says, duty calls. You got to go when you got to go. Wrath says, yo, what's good, uncle? The same old, same old. We playing some Fallout 3. We're about to go to Point Lookout. Iron Saint says, it'll make it way better, definitely. Oh, God, I hope so, Iron Saint. I hope so. I feel like they could bungle it. I don't know if you guys remember this, but the same company that's doing the remaster of Fallout 3 is also the same company that did the remaster of Oblivion, which actually turned out okay-ish. But they also did a remaster of Outer Worlds 1. What's that?
Ambient Tether just followed on Twitch.
Ambient, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Wrath, thank you for the follow. Hot damn. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to do the follow thing. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. No, Jarvis doesn't want to do it. Thanks for following. Jarvis still doesn't want to do it? Dang, Jarvis sucks these days. Okay, we won't worry about it. But in any case, let me get back to what I was saying. New Vegas, love it. I'm the lone survivor. Good. Mike doesn't witness me. Good. Jenny BG Honey goes. That's good. Iron Saint says it'll make it way better. That's where I left off. It'll make it way better. The company doing
User
Fallout 3
Yarn by 97 says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website.
Dude, Yarn, if Jarvis listens to you after he just did not listen to me, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Yarn, we'll try it. Here we go. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh my god, I hate you, Jarvis! Why do you work for Yarn? That is total garbage, Jarvis. Yarn says, I love you, Jarvis. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so distracted by Jarvis picking favorites. What the hell? What are we saying? Oh, okay. The company that's doing Fallout 3 remaster also did Oblivion remaster, also did Outer Worlds 1 remaster. Outer Worlds 1 remaster was really bad. It was called Spacer's Choice Edition. It was extremely bad. It made the game worse, not better. So I'm hoping that the Fallout 3 remaster, Fallout New Vegas remaster, I'm hoping that company learned their lessons, and I'm hoping that whatever comes with Fallout 3 remaster, Fallout New Vegas remaster, I'm hoping it's absolutely stellar. But also it might not be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hopeful, but I'm nervous too. Okay, let's see here. Where do we do that one? That was Iron Saint. Wrath says, what's good, uncle? There we go. Wrath, hope you're doing great. Starling says, I understand completely about that. And Bryce says, is this Tales of Two Wastelands? Nah, it's just Fallout 3. Wrath says, one of the best DLC ever. Point Lookout, one of the best? Okay. Starling says, somewhat surprised duty is not yet a command. G Honey B, I believe, asked for it to be a command. I did not make it. However, Starling, I don't know if you've seen we did new features earlier on the live stream, and we did do some other features that G Honey B asked for. I'll see if I can show it to you guys. Where are the new features listed? First words for a bunch of you, including Starling. Website, new features. There it is. Okay, put them on screen. Guys, if you have not been around recently and maybe you missed some of the new features, they're kind of all listed right now on screen for everybody, except on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, your screen is not seeing it, but the other platforms are. But there's a bunch of old features that we've implemented over the last few months that are listed there, and then it drops down to the new features at the bottom. And I think it was G Honeybee that asked for Hug and Tuck, and Hug and Tuck are now implemented. So we've been doing some work. Iron Saint says they're doing it with Fallout 3, right? Right. Yes. Wrath says, you are welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Starling says, follow your instructions, Jarvis. I know, right, Starling? Please. Can we get Jarvis to be fixed? God, it's been so long. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website, which it did. Copperhead Gaming says, hello. I love this game.
Bryson on TikTok.
Bryson, thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton, Bryce. Copperhead Gaming says, hello, I love this game, and I'm curious how you are able to run this game. I cannot run it on my computer. It would crash every time I was in the main menu and hit new game. Copperhead Gaming, there are two ways to do it, and you can even see, we just were talking about it 30 seconds ago. Bryce said, is this Tales of Two Wastelands? That's the main way you run it. you get Tales of Two Wastelands, and it combines Fallout 3 with Fallout New Vegas. Technically what it does is it's running Fallout 3 with the Fallout New Vegas game engine, which is patched up and will work on modern computers. That's the main way you do it. So if your game is crashing out all the time, go grab Tales of Two Wastelands. You're going to need to make sure you have Fallout New Vegas installed too. And then you can play 3 using the New Vegas engine. And then once you're done with 3, you can go right into New Vegas. That's the first way. That's not what I'm doing. The second way you can do it is you go to the Epic Game Store. Because Epic is selling Fallout 3 with their own private patches to get it running again. So you go to Epic Game Store, you grab Fallout 3 from Epic, install that Fallout 3. It can't be the other ones. You have to grab the 3 from Epic, install that. It will run perfectly fine on your computer with no patches needed, no mods needed. And that's what I did. So I have no Tale of Two Wastelands mod at all on this. I grabbed Epic's game. It ran just fine by itself. And then I started adding in mods that were exclusive to Fallout 3. So I don't have anything New Vegas here at all. It's all just 3 exclusively. Okay, that was Copperhead Gaming. And then let's see here. Hold on. Old Man Fallout says, welcome Copperhead Gaming. Yarn gives us lots of love. Splendid Starling says, yay, win for Yarn and Jarvis. I know, right, Starling? Gojo says, Jarvis loves the ladies. You know what, though? Hold on a second, you guys. I'm going to go onto YouTube because I'm a little upset that Jarvis will not listen to me and only listens when it's about Yarn. So we're just going to give Jarvis a spanking here if we can do it. Does this work? Let's see if it works.
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
Yes! Thank you! That spanking was for Jarvis. That spanking was for Jarvis. All right, let's see here. Have I caught up to chat comments enough that I could go back into the game? I think I have. Let's see here. That's a win for Yarn. Gojo says Jarvis loves the ladies. Starling says thanks for the pinned URL. Yarn. Oh, Yarn, thank you, thank you. Yarn says you're welcome, Starling. And then let's see here. Who does this? Starling? Starling does a fortune cookie. Starling's fortune is, there is no greater pleasure than seeing your loved ones prosper. I'm not sure if that's a fortune. That's more like advice, but you know, maybe it's hinting that people in your life are going to be successful and maybe it's going to be good for you too. I don't know. I think that's cool. Iron Saint says, I'm gonna head to bed. Hope you have an amazing day, man. Absolutely. You too. Have a great one, Iron Saint. Thanks for being here. Bryson follows. Wrath says, Bethesda low-key ruined Fallout, except for Fallout 3. It's my favorite one. You know, Wrath, I actually like 3 and 4. I'm okay with both. I do. 3 is my favorite, though. I like 3 even more than I like New Vegas, which people think is weird, but I do. We have a bunch of people in chat who also like 3 a lot, which makes sense because we're streaming 3. So, you know, it makes sense. But can I fix that? Okay, there we go. But I would love it if the new Fallouts harken back to Fallout 1, 2, and 3. In Fallout 1, 2, and 3, I like the world building of 1. I like the scary severity of 2, and I like the dark horror themes of 3. The ghouls in the metro, the body horror of the centaurs. Like, let's get back to that stuff, you know? It's kind of interesting. Anyway, Starling says, agreed, but it's a poor existence, such as my fortune. That's a good point, Starling. Yarn does a fortune. It says, your fortune is you will be successful in your work. Oh, hot damn, Yarn. Maybe that's why Jarvis keeps doing your website. Everything about my system is trying to be positive for you, Yarn. Everything my system does, the fortunes, the Jarvis, like everything about it, they're all like, we're going to make sure Yarn gets it. Soja Boy Dean says, random question, what's your favorite part of Fallout? Mine is honestly looting and selling for more caps. Soja Boy Dean, I have 7,000 hours in Fallout 4 and 500 or 600 hours in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is my favorite, but it's way less hours. I think that's because Fallout 4 has settlement building and I can't help but make settlements. So I probably really should say I love settlement building, but my favorite thing of all is probably the Arlen Glass story. Arlen Glass made me flat out cry, and it kind of broke my heart. And it really moved me. And it's the kind of story that you can only tell in fiction. It requires a completely broken world with nuclear fallout and insanity where people live for hundreds of years. It's not a story you can tell in reality. So it has to be in Fallout because it can't be told outside of Fallout. Our real world can't do it. And so I'm just very grateful that I got to see the Arlen Glass story. I think that was very good writing. That was Soldier Boy Dean. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm that person who also loves 3 more than New Vegas. There we go. That's Dean right there. Brass says, I have a twin. Because you like 3 the most? Okay. Yarn says, I like the building in 4. There we go. Soldier Boy Dean says, oh, you're bought to do point lookout. You're about to do point lookout. Yeah, I am. Soldier Boy Dean says, my least favorite thing that they brought to Fallout for me. That's for the building in Fallout 4? Okay. Yarn says, Jarvis trying to get me customers. Yarn says, I just like using my creative side in Fallout. I mean, some of the settlement building is very creative. Not me, really. I do big settlements, but I don't think it's creative. I think people like Steffi Walker are extremely creative. Her builds in her live streams are insanity. Soldier Boy Dean says, I never can even remember to do it. For real. Plus, I'd rather just go and do stuff other than building, yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, does Jarvis love me? Will he do something special for me? I mean, we could try to see if he'll say hello to you. Sometimes he won't listen to me when asked for hellos. Let's see. Jarvis, say hi. Yes, he's not listening now. Try again. Jarvis, say hello.
Dragon.
Oh, he did it!
Which is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Okay. Well, there we go. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't. Yarn says, I usually go out and scavenge just for building. Same. Emperor of Mankind is back on TikTok. Hot damn. Welcome back, Emperor. Emperor says, Fallout 5 is coming out. Repeat, Fallout 5 is coming out. Yes! Soldier Boy Dean says, I mean, I'm not saying itself is bad. I just personally don't like it. I think it's a cool concept, but rather not use it at all. That's settlement building, not Fallout 5.
Mike 642015 just redeemed pet photo.
Mike 642015 did the pet photo. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Oh my God, Jarvis, listen to that. Look at that, you guys. Let's see if I can put it up on TikTok as well. TikTokers, do you have a kitty photo I could put up for you? There's the Ninja Battle Royale, Bethesda logo, word chain, kitty. There you go, guys. There's the kitty for you on TikTok as well. Everybody gets to see the kitty. We got an order for 1 dose of kitty. You guys got it. You got the kitty cat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for ordering that. Who did that? Mike? Thank you, Mike. That is so cool. Am I caught up to chat? Let's see here. Emperor of Mankind says, I hate autocorrect so much. That's because of the Fallout 5. We got you, though. We know what you're doing. Soldier Boy Dean says, see, Jarvis loves me. Just had to say it twice. And then Ambient Other says, Bethesda were forced to be a bit more communicative lately, which I am liking. Same. Soldier Boy Dean says, yep, they needed that. And Dean says, your cat is close to what my baby looks like. Mine is black and white, kind of like your cat's pattern. That's wild. She's a really good cat, but she is not in the background right now. There's a little cat. Wow, where is it? There's a little cat tower there. She's not in that tower because she's going crazy. If I let her in the room while I'm live streaming, she jumps up on the keyboard and tries to break it. She does not like me live streaming. Jarvis, hide kitty. Oh my God, he's listening to that. Okay, Jarvis, thank you. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, how old? Mine is 10. Just 3. She's just 3. She's pretty young. Emperor of Mankind says, if you show me that kitty again, I will become addicted. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Emperor. I'll try not to get you addicted. But maybe I want you to be addicted. Did I catch all the comments? I think we're good, right? We did it. Thank you guys for being here. Dean says, my cat hates cameras, so I get that. Yeah, about cats, yeah. Okay. These responses are awful. She's asked me to go find her kid if I'm getting on the riverboat. Apparently, she's not going to get on and do it herself. I can say, how about I save us both the effort and just tell you she's dead? That's terrible. I could say, I'm kind of busy. Find her on your own. Or I could say, I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her. I really don't like this because I want more information and the game's not giving it to me. And my fear is that if I say, I'm kind of busy, find her on your own, that's what the game is using to unlock more info. If you decline the quest like that, she'll pipe up and say, I would find her on my own, but I can't find her on my own because I have no money for the riverboat or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's also possible that if I say, I'm busy, find her on your own, she goes, screw you, and the quest closes. And I don't know which it is. So I can't say that, even though I want to say that because I want more info. So we will say, I can't promise anything. I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
Do you know anything about Point Lookout?
Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells off. Must be making a good profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that.
What can you tell me about your daughter?
She's about your age, and when she left, her hair was
I'm
dyed
19.
bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her. She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. Moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off.
All right, I gotta go.
Please, find my daughter.
All right, so Point Lookout opens with, please find my daughter. All right.
I need your help.
Why? I just told you I would help. What else do you need? Hope you can find my Nadine. Okay. That's it?
Please, find my daughter.
Okay, so Catherine and Nadine. Got it. We're going to take all the loot we can as we get on, because I don't think we're coming back for a while, right? Ooh, it's dark out. Keep the light on. My kiddo is with me. Oh no.
I am Tobar the ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
I was going to say, I'm a little bit bummed because it looks like my paladin never got back to me, so my only companion right now is Scratch, but hopefully the paladin will show up when we arrive at Point Lookout. That's my hope. We'll see. I might be interested in going to Point Lookout. What's so special about it?
You look like a man who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because you'll find more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're not man enough.
Good to know. Okay,
User
okay.
Sweet Norcat says.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure you can't bring companions to Point Lookout, but I could be wrong.
But shouldn't the companion at least have caught up to me while I was walking toward the location? They should be standing on the dock waving at me as I leave, right? It's kind of a bummer that Paladin has just sort of vanished on us. But I don't know. We're going to take Scratch with us if Scratch will go at the very least. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Dean says, damn, I tried to do the Fallout drink thing and it says out of stock. Did I miss the orange one? It says out of stock? Did somebody order the drink thing and then didn't? Wait. Soulja Boy Dean, that's actually important to know. I had 3 drinks available for order. Did somebody order the third one and not get it? Hold on. Let's go into the
Puerto
mod
Rico,
view.
Venezuela, and Chile coming online.
Puerto Rico, Venezuela, Chile. Good morning, you guys. Let's see here. Sweden did text-to-speech. There was a pet photo order. There was a witness me. 45 stream streak from G Honey B. Text-to-speech, sexy spanking. Cow over followed. Text-to-speech, text-to-speech. Boo from Greek girl Lissa who raided. Sweden was text-to-speech. Sweden! Wait. Am I missing? Wait, okay, hold on. Did we get 3 orders of it? Let's see here. Hold on. Fallout sodas. Okay, that's what it's called. Fallout sodas. Okay, so Sweden ordered Fallout sodas, and we did do it for Sweden. So we got that one covered. I didn't mess up. Next one. IB Jammin ordered Fallout sodas. That one we got covered. Next up. Mythrain. Mythrain did Fallout sodas, and we didn't do it for Mythrain? Myth, I'm so sorry. Okay. Dang. All right, we're going to save that one for when Myth comes back. Mythrain, if you're in chat right now, let me know. We will do another soda for you. I'm sorry that I missed your sodas right at the beginning. That sucks. Dang. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going, but I'm going to have to keep in mind that we owe Mythrain. I might keep this on screen. Hold on. Can I do this so that I don't forget it? There we go. Let's copy that and put that in my to-do list. Oh, pardon me. Put that in my to-do list. MYTHREIGN_. Okay. All right. I don't want to lose that. Mythrain, if you are in chat, let me know and we will do Fallout sodas for you. If you're not in chat, don't worry about it. I will get it to you when I find you again. Evil Veg Gojo says something about she's on the island with Dima. I don't know what that's about. You guys have chat comments have scrolled off screen. Soldier Bardine says something. It's going off screen. You guys are too fast. Sweden says, I'm pretty sure you can't bring companions. Soldier Bardine says, honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. That could be right. I barely ever have companions. Yarn says, I think Sweden did it earlier. But we got Sweden. We got Sweden and we got 1977, but we did not get Myth. So bummed about it. Ambient says, I've run Fallout 3 pretty much full solo. Maybe with Dogmeat, Fallout New Vegas, Boone, and EDE. Okay. Sweden says, it's been out of order since I did one earlier. You can do it! Thank you, Mike. Apparently we used up all 3. Blick. Thank you, Blick. Soldier Boy Dean says about Fallout 3 pretty much solo. Soldier Boy Dean says, I don't do that. I do challenge runs. Gotta make it harder. Ambient says, aha, I see that's valid. A little bit of pain in the waists. Yes. Sweden says, also hi again, because I left for a bit. Welcome back. Jenny B says, oh man, when will your crochet stuffy arrive? Ooh, Yarn is right in chat talking right now. What does Yarn say? Hopefully a few days. Yarn, is it hopefully a few days until you send it? Or you've already sent it, it's hopefully a few days till it arrives? Like one means it's like a week out, one means it's 4 weeks out. I don't know which one do you mean right now? That's interesting. Blick says, good morning. Welcome in, Blick. Dean says, I looked, he's not in chat at all anymore. He's not even one of the viewers now. Yeah, he redeemed it like 7 hours ago. I'm so sad I missed him. Gojo says the daughter is on the island with Dima. Yeah. And then Mike says you can do it. Yarn says hopefully you'll get it in the next few days. Jenny B says Point Lookout does not allow companions. Let's see if Scratch sneaks in since she's modded. Globuk says, good morning, Old Man Fallout. You're still streaming. I fell asleep around midnight. I am still streaming. And Globug, you're not going to believe this, but I'm not even close to done. I think I'm going another hour or 2. Let's go. Yarn says it's in New York at the minute. Oh, Yarn, you mean your package, it actually arrived at the docks? It's on our shores. Whoa, that might be faster than I thought. If it's already in New York, then I might get it in like 2-3 days. I might get it in 2 days if our postal service is still functioning like it used to. I don't pay attention to the postal service anymore. I know they've been gutted repeatedly. But it used to be that if you mailed something from the East Coast to the West or the West to the East, like across the whole country, they could do it in just 2 days. So, what is it right now? Is it Sunday night for me? It's past Sunday night. It's now Monday. Get it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? That'd be cool. Soldier Boy Dean says, after I do this bolt action only run through, playthrough, what challenge should I do next if I haven't done it? Anybody give me an idea? Soldier Boy Dean wants ideas for how to do Fallout, you guys. He's doing a bolt action only playthrough right now. Yarn says to Glowbug, saying, good morning on my Fallout. Yarn says, your Cardi should be with you soon. Oh, did she get a cardigan sweater? Is that what's happening, Yarn? Soldier Boy Dean says, the way you said good morning reminded me of Good Morning Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam. We actually have that as one of our welcome messages, Soldier Boy Dean. It's just that Jarvis doesn't pick it very often. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to do another hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
That's a Demolition Man hello. But every now and then he'll do a Good Morning Vietnam. We'll see if it ever shows up. Glowbug says, Yarn, I'm so excited. And then Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Oh my God. Jarvis is listening all of a sudden. Okay, that's like 3 or 4 times in a row. Jarvis listened. Okay. Thank you. We can't do Show Yarn's website. We just did it, Jenny B. You missed it by like a minute. But thank you, Jenny B, you sweetheart. You amazing person. Emperor of Mankind says, do you think adding a Deathclaw as a companion in Fallout 5 would be good? Yes and no. They're already in Fallout 4 in terms of animals that you can trap and have defend your settlements and stuff. There's already friendly Deathclaws in 4. I don't want that. If they have another intelligent Deathclaw, which they've done in the series before, if they have another intelligent one, and they want to add that in as a companion, cool. But I don't want a mindless one. I don't want one that just defends a settlement or just doesn't talk. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I want a creature that doesn't talk or have conversations, I just want dog meat. I don't need a Deathclaw. You know what I mean? Also, if they give you a Deathclaw as a companion, I expect them to ratchet the game up considerably. You know what I mean? Like, I want Deathclaws to be dangerous. They better not declaw the Deathclaw when you get it, right? Like, it should be a monstrous, scary thing. So if you're walking around the world with a Deathclaw friend, the enemies you're fighting, they better rise to that level. Otherwise, it's going to get boring real fast. Soldier Boy Dean says, bring back Deathclaws! And then, who's this? Is that N. Lewis? Lewis says, what's up, big dog? Welcome in, Lewis. Nice to see you. Jenny B says, I want the intelligent one. Me too, old man. Yep. Yarn says, I'm working on Pod's order right now. Hot damn. Pod, are you in chat? Pod was lurking for... Oh, wait. I think Pod said he was going to sleep for a little bit. He might be sleeping through this. Pod does leave me on lurk sometimes, so Pod might be sleeping right through it while we're talking about him. Pod, if you're listening, I hope you have good dreams. I hope you dream of large women. And I hope that everything about them is just what you want. Have a lovely dream. Let's see here. Soldier Boy Dean says, let's get a tiger instead of dog meat, just to confuse people. I'd take it. Jenny B says, what type of dog is dog meat gonna be? You know, if we're just gonna do away with the regular dog for dog meat and the next dog meat in the next Fallout is some kind of other critter, I'm down. I'm down. It'd be nice to have a critter companion. I'd take a cat, a dog, a wolf, a mutant hound, whatever they've got in the Fallout universe that's good for that kind of thing, but I want something. Glowbug says, good morning, G Honeybee. G Honeybee says, hi, Glow. Doombling is still here and says, I love dreaming of large women. Welcome back in, Doombling. And right? Doesn't that make your dreams feel so good? With a lot of death by snoo. Jenny B says, can it be a pit bull? Ooh, that would be nice. Jenny B says, I want the next dog to be a pibble. I don't even know what a pibble is. Is that a pit bull and you're calling it pibble? Soldier Bardine says, make it a poodle or a chihuahua, a chihuahua. Doombling says, I've been here. I know, I remember you from an hour ago, but yeah, nice to have you back in chat. Jenny B says, yeah, that is what you're talking. Okay, you call a pit bull a pibble? All right. Gang, I caught up to chat. Let's talk to Tobar the ferryman. Tell me about Point Lookout.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy strand of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land. For a nominal fee, of course. And sorry, but I don't do group trips. If you want to see Point Lookout, you'll have to leave your friend here.
I'm okay with that. I don't know if he's right about that, though. This is a modded companion. I don't know what's going to happen to her. We'll see. Tell me more about Point Lookout. Ooh, is it not doing it? There we go.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy strand of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all.
Wait a second, this is what you just said.
Pleasure towns, mysterious swamp. But if you're curious,
he's just repeating the same thing over and over again, and it's not graying out. That's annoying. Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it.
you should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
Okay. A girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. I haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
Okay, I have to go is not an option. Tell me more about Point Lookout is lit up, but we know it's not going to do any good. The only option left is buy a ticket, so let's do it.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
I don't care about punga fruit. We'll take a ticket, though. Just one. There we go. Okay. It's 419 caps per? Damn, I thought it was 419 for all 6. I mean... Alright, I accept. Do I need anything else?
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time. And sorry, but I don't do group trips. If you want to see Point Lookout, you'll have to leave your friend here.
We'll see about that. Ready to head out.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
So you said. This one? Activate passenger cot.
Welcome aboard.
Let's save right here. This is going to be a good test. Does Scratch, our modded ghoul kid companion with a little missile launcher on her back, does the game actually see her as not allowed to go to Point Lookout? We're about to find out. Let's test it. Travel to Point Lookout. This will be interesting. Here we go. Riverboat ticket removed. Okay, okay. Star Paladin Cross returned to the Citadel. Ooh, the whole thing changed, didn't it? Jenny B says, I want to visit Point Lookout in Boston in real life. Yeah. Jenny B says, maybe DC too, but maybe not. Oh my goodness. Can I move? I have control of my character again. Cool. That's overcast as hell. I don't see my kiddo.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever.
Does it?
Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Should I be worried? What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Okay, all right, all right. This dude's a hard sell. Let me read a couple comments. We'll keep going. I missed a few. Some have scrolled off screen. If there was a comment that was important for me to read, you can throw it back in chat. But for now, let me just read what's visible. Jenny B says, a husky would be so sad. It would be so hot for them. Well, I guess it depends on where you are. Also, Fallout should give a nuclear winter, so technically the world should be cooler than it was before. Maybe a husky would be okay. Ambient says, I like this guy's outfit. I'm not going to lie. The dude with the baseball cap and the goggles on top. Yarn says, maybe we could do a St. Bernard for the dog. I'll take that too. Emperor says, what's your favorite weapon in all of Fallout? Gauss rifle. I have a freezing Gauss rifle in my Cherry character for Fallout 4. It's so fun. I love it so much. Jenny B says, yes, bring Eevee to the game. Is that about the St. Bernard? Are you doing Pokemon references there? Is that what's happening? Jenny B says, hit up Bethesda now. They might add her. Emperor says, the question is for all of you, dear viewers. There you go, viewers. Favorite weapon in all of Fallout. What's everybody's favorite weapon? Yarn says, yes, my big baby. That's to Eevee. Okay. Jenny B says, I want to visit Point Lookout. Maybe DC, maybe not. Doompling says, Mesmetron. Yeah, I guess that is a thing, huh, Doompling? That's in 4, right? Is it in any of the earlier games? Or only 4? Sunny Bunny's back! What the heck? Sunny Bunny says, is this the same stream as earlier? The announcement did not chime in when I hopped in. It is the same stream as earlier, so you should not have been re-announced. That is true, Sunny Bunny. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you again. Sunny Bunny, what happened? Did you go to sleep and now you're back up? I've been streaming for a long time, about 8 hours now. Ambient says, it's stylish, very hipster. You're talking about Tobar here? Johnny B says, I have only beat 3 once, and then I did Point Lookout and Mothership Zeta. I did enjoy this DLC. You guys, I was telling you guys, you know, I've played through Fallout 3 4 times, I think. The character I'm on right now, I think, is my 5th character. Don't hold me to it, but I think it's my 5th. I don't think I've ever finished Point Lookout. The last time I tried to do it, I just got my ass kicked. I just couldn't do it. So this will be interesting. I think I've never finished it. I'm kind of excited. Ambient says, Circle of Steel Sniper from Fallout New Vegas. That's your favorite? Okay. Dublik says, no, it's in 3 too. The Mesmetron is in 3? I have almost everything, but I don't have that. I've definitely missed that. Sweden says, my favorite weapon is the anti-material rifle. There's another favorite weapon. There we go. Jenny B says, there are so many weapon options. My brain has gone into decision paralysis. Yeah. Lilbeck says the Napalmer, the Gauss rifle, plasma. Plasma is good too. I love plasma. Sunny Bunny says, my favorite weapon is the mini nuke launcher. What better way to embrace nuclear fallout than add more rads? Rapsnap says, Rapsnap is back. Rapsnap was here like 3 or 4 or 5 hours ago. Welcome back, Rapsnap. Says, I love the junk jet. It's so silly. Ooh, that's another good one. The idea that you could kill someone with teddy bears, that's ridiculous. And then in the Fallout TV show, didn't they take some guy out with a baby doll? Or like with baby doll arm? Like they shot it through the junk jet at a dude and took him out with that? I mean, that's ridiculous. I love it. Yarn says, my favorite is simple. It's the combat shotgun. Really? Okay, Yarn. Sunny Bunny says, I did indeed sleep. I mainly hopped in to say hi before work. There we go, Sunny Bunny. All right, go to it. Go to it. G Honey B says, in 4, a never-ending anything is fire. Not gonna lie. Okay, but I don't usually care about never-ending unless it's a shotgun, which is so like, you know what I mean? Like you have to reload shotguns just like constantly, right? If you get a never-ending shotgun, then that's really cool. I love that stuff. Globug says, my favorite is the combat shotgun. No, Globug says that's my backup favorite. Okay, combat shotgun. Sweden says, no way to change my mind. The Dom Pedro from the TV show. What was the Dom Pedro weapon from the TV show? That was in episode 1, right? That was a weapon? What was Dom Pedro wielding as a weapon? Yarn says, that's the main one I used, the combat shotgun. Rapsnap says, I lost it when I saw it in the show. Pern says, I'm back, baby. Welcome back. Gang, Pern left because we were talking about life and death and the meaning of the universe. Let's get really serious and deep again. I'm just kidding, Pern. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Oh, goodness. G Honey B says, never-ending double barrel, though. Oh, G Honey B, hells yes. Starling says, welcome back, Pern. Sweden says, Dom Pedro is the ghoul's gun. Oh, wait, and that one ends up in... Is that also in 76? And maybe even in 4. I know that they added in creations to Fallout 4 with the anniversary edition that added in stuff from the TV show. And I'm kind of actually excited because my next playthrough of Fallout 4, I've finally let my Fallout engine upgrade. I blocked it from upgrading and updating for 2 years because I knew Bethesda was going to do bugs and break stuff. But I think 2 or 3 days ago, I finally let it update and I've started to rebuild my mods using all new stuff. I did see I got some creations for free that had to do with the ghoul. So that might be interesting. I don't know if that's going to be in 4 now for me or if it's only 76, but that's interesting. Ambient says, if I'm honest, the shotguns across Fallout don't really feel quite right compared to other games I've played. I can't place why, though. No, you're on to something, Ambient. I'm sure you guys have heard the story, but when they did Fallout 3, they felt like the guns weren't right. And then they got refined in New Vegas. And then when they did 4, they said, we're still not getting it right. And so they grabbed id Software, id ID, I don't know how you say their name, but they grabbed the dude behind like Wolfenstein and all of that. And they brought them and they said, please advise us. How do we make guns better? I don't think they got it perfect yet, but they got a lot better in 4. I think they'll get a lot better in 5. That's my hope, at least, right? Pern says, LOL, I passed out and fell asleep. All right, Pern. Well, thank you for being here. And if you left me on lurk while you slept, then hot damn, thank you for that. Jenny B says, dang, my Wi-Fi reset. I have returned. All right. G Honey B says, I do wish the Obsidian Fallout had weapon and armor conditions. I like the feature for real. There we go. And who is that? Somebody just gave us gifts. Thank you, thank you. Who was that? Caleb. Caleb gives us hearts. Thank you, Caleb. Caleb is now number 19 in the fan club. Hot damn. Dang, Caleb, I remember when I only had like 2 people in the fan club. Now you're number 19? That's wild. Thank you so much. Sweden says, I didn't hear anything about my last message since my friend called me. Can you say it again? Probably not. Oh, no, I can. It's still on screen. You were saying that the never ending is a good thing to put on a double barrel shotgun. And I said, hell's yes, it is. That's where you go with it right there. That's what I said. Sweden says, I didn't hear anything about my last message. Oh, wait, that was Sweden that said that? Jenny B? Damn. Where's Sweden? Dom Pedro's the ghoul's gun. Oh, Sweden. What I said about that was, isn't Dom Pedro then in either Fallout 4 or New Vegas? Because not New Vegas, Fallout 4 or 76. Because they started to put things from the TV show into the games, right? And I was saying, I just finally let Fallout 4 update. And it started to put creations in that have something to do with the TV show. So I know the next time I play 4, there's going to be some tie-in to the TV show. I don't know what yet, but I know it's there. Caleb says, I love Fallout. Fallout! Welcome in, Caleb. Jenny B says, I should go on TikTok and do my dailies. Sweden says, it's in both of them, but it's the Creation Club content in 4. Okay. But so the Dom Pedro, the weapon itself is in 4 and 76? That's interesting. I knew it was going to be something with the ghoul, but I didn't know what. I heard in either 4 or 76, one of the two, that the ghoul runs like an agency where he sends you out on missions. So that's interesting. I don't know if I'm getting that in 4, but Sweden says, you know what? I'm going to download Fallout 76 again. There you go. Any place you recommend in Point Lookout?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient? And I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice.
Gross.
And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the Northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
That was a lot. Okay, that's interesting, though. All right. I have to go now.
Good travels to you.
Great. It looks like the game really did manage to keep Scratch from coming. I think the game actually managed to make Scratch go away. Moggy! Welcome in, Moggy. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here.
Traveler?
All right, we definitely are doing this alone. This is a solo mission, you guys. Ice cold drinks, refreshments, and it's just abandoned. Down to the end here. Popcorn, hot dogs, funnel cakes, ice cream, cotton candy, photos. No, we can't do anything with any of this. Maybe we could pick up some trash. Nope, we can't even pick up trash. We can't do anything. Oh, well. World's famous cheeseburger, popcorn, ice cold drinks, caramel apples, and a bunch of ruined signs that we can't read. Refreshments, ice cold drinks, world famous cheeseburger, caramel apples, corn dogs. The game let me keep my gear at least. Am I going to get a fighty, bitey dog welcome? Let's see. Getting bit. Okay. All right. Good. I know there's stores and things to do behind me. I should not even be this far into the map yet. But we just sort of naturally wandered and then we got this far in without a distraction. A cup of joe. And the jerk. Like a soda fountain jerk? Classic fountain sodas and shakes. Okay. Can't get in. Okay. He said there were a bunch of stores and things that were available to us. So far, the only thing available is murder. Like this. But all right. Good. Good. Wait, is this that special fruit? Punga fruit. Wild punga fruit. Good. All right, I don't want to get too far off track yet. We're going to go out into the wilds in a bit, but I should not be getting that far off track right now. Ooh, there's a bunch of reds lighting up over there, but we won't worry about them right now. Oh, no, we will worry about them. Okay, okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Jarvis is listening really well now. What is up with Jarvis? I mean, I'm happy to have you here, Jarvis. It's just weird that you didn't listen for 7 hours and now you're going at it. Okay.
Ads incoming.
Guys, we're about to do ads and I need a bio break. So in about 60 seconds when those ads kick in, we are going to do a little break.
Thanks for the follow, JL on TikTok.
JL on TikTok, thanks for being here. Thanks for giving us a follow. Okay, we looped around. Good. If you are on TikTok or YouTube or Kick watching this live stream, in about 30 seconds, we're going to do a thing and I'm going to vanish for like 30 seconds. I'll keep the live stream going and we'll keep doing stuff, but you're going to have to take a little 30-second break. You can go grab yourself a drink or something and come back in. If you're on Open Locker requires a
User
key.
Sweden Orchid says,
Yeah?
you should make a new Jarvis command that is self-destruct where it starts beeping from Jarvis.
Okay. And then because Jarvis sucks so badly. And then if you're on Twitch, you're going to get to do 1 round of words on stream while I take this little break. Oh, but you guys are in ads. You won't even be able to see words on stream. All right, so let's see here. Ad break begins now. Let me get down toward the center again, and then we'll do this quick little break. Okay, let's save it right here. Save. Good. Freeze. Good. Save, freeze. Pull up words on stream. On Twitch. Okay, I think I have at least a few subscribers on Twitch. Might be able to actually do this. We'll see. Let me turn off the music, though. Because you guys are going to hear very different music in a moment. Show me words on stream. Twitch. Good. Okay. Okay. All right, gang. So here's the idea. Oh, you know what? I can even put words on stream up for TikTok too. You'll at least see what we're doing. Okay. Let's see if we can squish that down just the tiniest bit. Maybe I can show you guys more of it There we go. Okay, that's a little better. There, TikTok can see a little bit more of it. Okay, so if you are on Kick or YouTube or even TikTok, you're going to want to use the QR code in the bottom right. Take a picture of the QR code with your cell phone if you can, and then that'll lead you to a website where you can participate in Words on Stream. If you're on Twitch, you're just going to start typing in chat. Like you can just directly type in chat and you can play the game. And we're going to do one round while I do a bio break. I will be right back, you guys. Garn says, woohoo, party time. Because you guys got no ads. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's do it. I'm back. Good time. Actually, you know what? I might let you guys do one more real quick. Well done, you advanced 2 levels. Okay, we're going to let you guys do one more round. Because, dang, everybody did it. Jenny B, Yarn, Moggy, Glowbug, Old Man Fallout, IB Jammin, Sweden. God damn, you guys. Cool. Crystal says, thanks. Jenny says, hi back. I'm dad. Good job, Jenny B. Glowbug says to Crystal, hey, Crystal. Opal. All right, we're going to do one more round because I want to just quickly get a little bite to eat while we're playing. Here we go. One more round. Welcome back. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay. Yarn, G Honeybee, Moggy, IB Jammin, Crystal, Old Man Fallout, Glowbug, Sweden. Not bad, you guys. Damn. Nope. Shoot. Hold on, gang. I'm going to stop that one. Yeah. Okay. We are back, guys. Thank you for playing. Let's turn this off on TikTok. There we go. Let's turn this off on YouTube and Kick and Twitch. There we go. Okay. We're doing great. We have just started Point Lookout. Starling says, well done, everyone. And Yarn says, sorry for the swear word, Old Man Fallout. I didn't even notice. And then let's see here. Glowbug says, I saw that, but I didn't know if we could use it. It doesn't bother me. I'm old. I've seen it all. Let's go. Yarn says, I thought I would try. Jenny B says, yeah, you're back. Welcome back. Let's do stuff, you guys. I'm kind of excited to do Point Lookout. Like I said, I think this is one of the only DLCs I don't think I've ever finished. I tried to do this DLC years ago, and I got my butt kicked left and right, you know? And I just like, oh, I can't handle it. It's too hard. So I'm kind of excited to see what we can do now. I do have this really too good weapon, the alien rifle. My big issue is I only have 600 rounds of ammo for it. And it isn't even really 600 because I think each shot takes up more than... Let's test it. Oh no, it only takes one shot. One ammo. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So maybe I do have 600 rounds. But once the 600 rounds are used up, we're going to have to fall back on something. You guys were saying Lincoln's Repeater is really good. I did save it, so maybe we go to Lincoln's Repeater. Who knows? And I have to say, this actually looks better than I remember it. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe the textures did get updated with my with the mod I installed, because I don't remember it looking this clean. Obviously, there's dirt on the ground and garbage, but what I mean is, you know, like, it looks pretty decent, actually, is what I mean. It obviously is a very old game, but it's not terrible. I can handle this. Nothing? Let's put away what we got, and let's run over here. See what we can do up here. Isn't this how the Fallout 3 TV show began? With them coming out to the pier and seeing the big Ferris wheel? Can't do anything with it. This game is very different from Fallout 4. In that, in Fallout 4, if you run around like this and look at little, like, obscure little corners and so on, there's rewards everywhere for you. If you look at little obscure corners in Fallout 4, they're like, here, have a Nuka-Cola. Have some jet. Have this other thing. Here, I don't see much. Yeah, there's just nothing. We got yeast. Fishing pole and a Union hat. Is that a person? Hey, thank you for the you can do it. Who did that? Is that Crystal? No, that was Mike. All right, thank you so much, Mike. All right, we scoped it out. We actually have a person here to talk to. Let's talk to him. Wait, is that another It's a Securitron robot? Let's do the robot before we do anything else.
Move along,
Protectron.
please.
Has nothing good to say. Okay. This is Panda's House of Wares. We're going to go back behind the wall. Panda sleeps there, I assume. That requires a key. That's all stealing. All right, Panda.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Wow. That's incredible. Okay, so here's my need. She supposedly figured out my needs beforehand and procured it months ago. Wow. I need... Bolivia's here! Bolivia, welcome in. Wow. I need alien ammo. Let's see if she has alien ammo.
I knew that's why you came to me.
You did? So you know that I need alien ammo? Actually, is it the electron charge pack or the energy cells? Maybe she does have what I need. Hold on. Maybe she actually did figure me out. Let's go forward for a moment. Weapons. Get me to the alien disintegrator. There it is. What does this need? Power modules. Okay, let's look in her ammo. Does she have a power module? No. Damn. Okay, maybe she didn't anticipate my needs. Maybe she's a fraud. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have 6,000 caps. I'm probably going to need to burn through all 6,000 caps while I'm here. I'm probably going to have to rebuy ammo and a bunch of other stuff because I probably cannot survive this playthrough without restocking up. Without Jet, Med X, Mentats, Psycho Stimpaks. I might want all those Stimpaks. Hold on. How many Stimpaks do I have? Let's go to my medical aid. Stimpaks. 49? 49's okay. We're not gonna worry about the Stimpaks. I know I'm about to get my butt kicked, but maybe what I have is fine. All right, let's exit. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll click some more stuff here. Sweden says, you know what? I'm going to start a fully Fallout 3 playthrough with no Tales of the Two Wastelands. Okay, okay. Bolivia, Fig Newton. Let's see here. Glowbug says, hi, Bolivia. Bolivia gives a bunch of emotes hi back. Bolivia, if you said hello, I missed it. It's scrolled off screen already. It's going crazy today. But Bolivia, thank you for being here. Mark says, Fallout 3, you can't modify the alien weapon to use normal ammo? No. Jenny B says, oh, for those who don't know, Point Lookout in real life does not look like this. It does not have a carnival-style pier. It's a national park. Ambient says, weapon customization is virtually non-existent until New Vegas. Even then, it's extremely limited. Yes. Papa Flippin' Smurf says, Point Lookout? Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
All right, Jarvis, listen to you paying attention. Gianni B has gone off to play with Mayor Hancock and left us on lurk. Oh, that's so nice of you, Gianni B. Okay. Sweden says Fallout 3 has so many more good armor mods. Glowbug says, I will see you later, oh my Fallout. I'm getting ready for work. Have a good rest of your stream. Glowbug, have a good time at work. Okay, okay. Hope it goes great for you. Jenny B says, see ya and have a good one. That's to Glowbug. All right, that's cool. I don't want her to repair anything. Let's say I have to go.
Fair travels, young one.
That was less exciting than I'd hoped for. I wanted her to have all sorts of cool dialogue. Okay. We were told there are 3 people we could talk to here. So that's 1. Nothing here. Homestead, free breakfast. But it's blocked off. We're going to go past the blocked off anyway. What do we have here? A bunch of closed up stuff. Oh, there we go. Open storm door to room 1G. We have 1 option so far. Open storm door to room 1D. Open storm door to Homestead Motel office. Let's do that first. What do we have going on in here? Big ass shotgun with shotgun shells. An ammo box. And a key. None of this is marked as stealing. And a toy car. What's happening? Why is none of this marked as stealing? Fish and battery? I'm not going to get in trouble for taking this stuff. I might start taking stuff. What's that? What just happened?
Papa Flippin' Smurf subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Papa Flippin' Smurf, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Hot damn, YouTube popping off. Thanks for being here, Papa Flippin' Smurf. Hope you're doing great. Interesting. Interesting. the men's room and the ladies' room are literally open doorways so that you can almost see each other. You can literally see someone sitting on the toilet from right here. Woo! Fallout's game world. Good Lord. Sometimes I wonder. All right, we're going to take stuff. People I wanted to see are not here. It's time for us to go at it. We'll take jet and jet. I don't need a beer. What is this? Pack of cigarettes? I don't need cigarettes. What's that? Abraxo? Let's do the safe. Dang it. So right about there, maybe? Almost. There's another key. We'll take all this. Take the key. Oh. Pardon me. Take the fishing battery. Take the lunchbox. Damn. Pardon me. That's crazy. Take yeast. We're not going to take the crutch. We will take the toy car. We'll take the double barrel shotgun, the ammo
User
box.
Gonid says, "May the god bless you, Omen."
Oh, really, Johnny B? Thank you so much. What did I miss? Johnny B says, "I'll see you. Have a good one." So that was someone said getting ready for work. Have a good rest of your team. That was Glowbug. Okay. Glowbug says, "You have a good day too." Jenny says, "Do I want to hang out with John McDonough?" And Ambient says, "Such a charmer." That one. Bolivia Fig Newton says, "I have several games going right now, but Fallout 3 Tales of Two Wastelands is one of them. Last night I made it to Rivet City for the first time." Hot damn, Bolivia. First time ever in your life or first time with this current character that you're playing? JB says, "You can room up in this hotel. I can't remember. If you have to talk to someone, though. Take that key, LOL." Papa Flippin' Smurf gives us the biggest, happiest smiley face emote. Thank you for being here. Ambient says they could lean around the stalls and play some tennis at the same time. Right, Ambient? It's ridiculous. Then Jenny B says, "Blesses, may the God bless you, old man." I meant to say gods, but whatever. Okay, I'll take it. Jenny B, whatever blessing I can get, let's take it. I'll split it around too. I'll split it with you. You and me will share. Homestead 1K. We'll take it. Okay, we got 2 keys, right? I got this one also. Yeah. Is that ammo? No. Okay. We got 2 keys. And we have a bathroom. We have a coffee maker. We have shelves. Wait, what's that? A fission battery? A sensor module. We'll take it. All right, there's nothing else in here. Let's go. That gave us a couple keys. I'm excited. Let's take those keys and explore. See what we can find out. Not that one. Not that one. This one. This is 1D. No, marked as stealing. We're taking it. Chinese pistol. 10 millimeter. Queen size bed with a dead dude. Trunk. Fishing poles. We'll take them. He wore hat. A locker key. We'll take the locker key. A stealth boy. Oh, damn. Fishing battery. Empty desk. Okay. Destroyed book. And, you know, I kind of thought there was going to be different music. They had music playing as we arrived by the riverboat. But now the game is just dead silent, isn't it? I think I'm going to put my rock and roll back on until the game decides to give us more music. Jarvis, music on. Oh, finally Jarvis stopped listening. Jarvis was doing great for a while there, you guys. Jarvis, music on. Still no? All right, I'll do it myself, Jarvis. I will do it myself. Where is it? Looking for the 1950s rock and roll. There it is. Although I don't like this song. It's kind of hick. There we go. That's rockabilly. There we go. That's feeling very 1950s. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Bolivia Fig Newton says, yes, first ever. In past tries, I've never gotten this far. Bolivia, I'm so excited for you. You know, I will say, Bolivia, if you're struggling, I will say you could probably make your home on Rivet City for a while. There is so much stuff you can do in Rivet City safely without combat and fighting and danger. You could close out, I don't know, maybe a dozen quests in there. There's some politics. There's some other stuff you can do in there. There's a lot of stuff you could do in there. So if you wanted to just run around until you have the whole damn boat memorized, it's hard because it's kind of like a maze. But if you wanted to explore it like room by room and take it methodically and just stay in Rivet City for a while, you definitely could. It's kind of fun. Bolivia Fig Newton says, that's awesome. Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of just take Rivet City now as kind of like, okay, it's a maze. I never memorized it. I go in, I do stuff, I get out. But I still have a great time, you know? I don't need to stick in there as much as I used to. It's a good place to hole up, though. Johnny B says, I typically just say blesses whenever someone sneezes, but I wanted to be a bit extra today. Absolutely, Johnny B. I'll take all those blessings. Thank you. Pie Talk says, I just woke up, geezer. Why aren't you a car yet? Geezer, not geezer. Pie Talk, we actually just picked up the car, though. Did you not see that? Did you miss it, bro? Pie Talk says, have you tried growing wheels, Bolivia? It would help a lot. Pie Talk, wait a second. You missed the car, didn't you? Hold on. Let's see if we can get back into this and show you the car. Where's my car? See if we can put it like right here.
Cuba, Jamaica, Panama, Peru, and the eastern coast of the USA and Canada coming online.
Good morning to Canada, eastern coast of the USA, Peru, and everyone else who's having a morning. Good morning. Nice to have you here. Where did that, is that under racing? Is that what it's called? Is it called race car? No? Did I go right by it? We did get a truck. Let's drop one of the trucks. But that's not what I was thinking about. Where's my race car that we got? Blower. Hammer, harmonica. Fishing batteries. Cup crutch. Cigarette, cherry bomb. Maybe it's way down at the bottom. God, it must be, right? If it's not called a race car, what is it called? Yeast. Tweezers, turpentine. Toy car! There we go. Just one. Where'd they go? All right, there they are. So, I mean, so Pi Talk, we did try to do a little bit in your favor because we literally just picked this up in Point Lookout, which is where we are now. We took the DLC. We're now in Point Lookout, and we literally just picked this up from the administrative room, the reception room for the hotel. We just picked it up, so I'm pretty happy about that, right? It may not be perfect, but it is a nod in your general direction. So there we go. We'll keep it. Okay. The only thing left to do in here is to read the terminal. Security transmit. Welcome to the USA, Dr. Jiang. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Jiang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Zhu Ni Hao Yun, Agent Zhang. All I got out of that was locker. Basically, that's what I got. Locker. Go to the locker. That was door number 1. What's behind door number 2? Where's door number 2? All right, let's try door number 2. This one's got a lot of blood and money. Okay. Take all the money. Double barrel shotgun again. Sensor module, fishing battery, more money. Fishing pole. Okay. More money. Great. Wait, that's not part of his skeleton. What is that? No, it is part of his skeleton. Shoot. Okay. Okay, nothing cool. I was hopeful for half a second. Can't turn on the TV, no computer here, no story we can get. Dang. We might not be done. There might be one more place we can look. Let me see here. We ran around to all of these. I feel like there was a third opening. Am I wrong? There are more doors. I feel like I got a key that I haven't used or something. Ooh. That would be interesting. Yep, there's more doors. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hot damn. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. PyTalk says, Where is there a car? Oh, yes, we did get the car. Pytalk says, perfect. It will give you such a good power boost. You are blessed by the wheel gods. Pytalk, I know, right? I'm so happy about it. Bolivia Fig Newton says, haha, I don't know about wheels in the game, but I did just order a new set of wheels in real life. I did a fundraiser, and lots of people helped me to get an all-terrain rollator? What's a rollator? I'm excited as heck for it to come. Jenny B says, rip to Jang. That might be the skelly on the bed. It absolutely should be, right? Got the worst of it when the bombs fell, I guess. Maybe got blasted before the bombs fell. Cherry says, blood and money. Good DLC name for Fallout. Yeah. Cherry says, this is actually a No Country for Old Men reference. Yes. And this is kind of feeling like No Country for Old Men right now. It's kind of got that feel to it a little. Sweden says, hey, Old Man Fallout, how did it go for Old Man Fallout's old man on that thing he was going to do a couple days ago? He was doing track meet. And kind of, I'm hoping to hear about it like now. It's 7:30 where he is, and sometimes around this time
Indigo
he
has
will
arrived on TikTok.
Indigo, welcome in on TikTok. And thank you for the gift. Sometimes around this time he shows up in chat. So I'm kind of still streaming because I'm hoping he might show up and say hi and tell us how it went. I don't actually know. We're going to find out. Thank you, G Honey, for the Go Popular. Hot damn. Jenny B says, boop, I'm in for the dailies. Hot damn. We're going to find out, Sweden. Hopefully he shows up. We'll find out. Dad, if you're watching, pipe up in chat. They want to know how you did. Pytalk says, on a note, unrelated to wheels. I should be coding right now, but I can't be bothered. Do your thing, Pytalk. Jenny B says, Pytalk, there's a car in Fallout 2 called the Highwayman. Pytalk says, is there? I need Fallout 2 now, right? Olivia Fig Newton says, a rollator is a walker with 4 wheels instead of 2. Okay. Bolivia, I think you're going to make Pytalk really happy to hear that. Like, Pytalk is definitely all about wheels for people. Jenny B says, in for the dailies, and then gives me all the goodies. Okay, we're caught up on chat then. We've done everything. We're doing great. Hold on one second, you guys. I can tell I'm starting to wheeze into the microphone, so let's clear it up. Okay, that's not even being old. That's just asthma. But hopefully we're doing great now. Okay, so another trunk, more hats, more yeast, another fishing battery, coffee mug. What's behind the, what is that? Vacuum cleaner? We don't need a vacuum cleaner. Paint gun? We don't even need a paint gun. Okay. You know, there's so much blood in here. Tank moonshine, yes. There's so much blood in here. I really don't think they got... Jeez. I really don't think they got destroyed by the bombs. You know, it feels like they got destroyed by war. By, like, look at this bloody little totem pole they made out of these people.
I also need an inhaler, and when I use it in front of someone and they ask if I have asthma, I respond with, nah, it just take my breath away.
That's awful. Thank you, G Honeybee. Pytalk says, wheels. It's all an upgrade, and I love wheels. In fact, I love rolling and wheels rolling. Welcome in, Pytalk. Mark says, was that some jet you just used on my Fallout? Technically, that's an inhaler with, I think it's albuterol. Yeah, it's albuterol. Keeping me alive. It's an inhaler for asthma. Jenny B says, I also need an inhaler and does very cheesy comedy. Thank you for being here, Jenny B. Yarn says, Old Man Fallout, when your parcel arrives, can you try and convince Shadow to come on camera? I want to see her reaction to her present, please. Oh, absolutely. Yes, Yarn, absolutely. When I get it, probably what I'll do, Yarn, is put it back behind me so everybody can see that I got it. And then I'll just wait until you show up in chat. Once you're in chat, we'll grab Shadow if she's around and we'll do it. That'd be awesome. Pytalk says, I'm rolling around like a rat on the floor. Okay. Yarn says, thank you. Yeah. We got the pint-sized slasher mask. Let's take it. Good. And let's get out of this room with the pint-sized slasher and all these awful totems that they put up all over the place. My totem in real life is much better. My totem in real life is the little icons at the bottom left corner of the screen, which I don't think you can see if you're on TikTok, but you can see if you're on the other platforms. Those little totems are all people who have been nice to us in today's live stream. People who came in and raided, people who did 420 coins or more, like just a bunch of cool stuff. So thank you guys for being here. My totem is better than the totems in this game because this game's grisly. All right, well, I think that was the last, 3 doors is all we're getting out of that. But we got the 3. We'll take the 3. We already ran around the edges of the diner. We are definitely missing somebody. Yeah. We got the merchant kind of in the middle there. We got the inn where there's supposed to be someone there to receive us, but they didn't receive us. But there's supposed to be a third thing that the dude on the riverboat told us about. He said there's 3 people you can meet. I think he said the other person is like way to the northeast. So I might need to go to the northeast. But I'm going to ask the guy about this first. Before I go northeast, let's ask the guy what the heck is going on, because we were supposed to see more people. And we didn't. Does he say anything about it? Here we go.
Ready.
Good. Come on, bro. Give me a menu of options. Where did panga fruit come from?
Good stuff, isn't it? Actual healthy food grown in the actual ground and everything. There's a few places out in the point where it grows naturally. One group of tribals have cultivated and refined it, but they're not big on sharing. Don't even ask how I get my hands on the refined crop. A magician never reveals his secrets, does he?
Okay. Every time I ask about, tell me more about Point Lookout, he says the same damn thing. It's still lit up and bright, though. I'm going to give it one more try because I just want him to tell me something about the people here.
You're staring at it, friend. Drink it in. See the glorious boardwalk, fabled pleasure town of the sunny past, and beyond it lies the haunted swamplands. Who knows what's hidden in them? But while you get your bearings, my friend runs an excellent supply shop right here near the boardwalk.
Dang. What about the other 2? Recommend places in Point Lookout. Here we go.
Looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring.
That's 1.
If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice.
That's 2.
And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
That's it. Northeast is it. Okay. So I'm expecting more
Good
conversation.
travels to you.
There isn't more conversation. Okay. So Point Lookout is not super talky. Point Lookout is like, you're going to find like 1 or 2 people here, and then you're off and running. So, okay. Now, one of the things that the dude here at the ferry said, the dude at the riverboat said, when we came in, is he said, hey, one of the buildings seems to be on fire, and wouldn't it be interesting to investigate the building? And I assume he means that right there. I'm sort of zooming in on. That looks more like a chimney than it does like the building's on fire, though. But I think we're going to head over to it. I don't have much of an idea of what else to do. I would really like to get rid of the gray overcast day. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I'd love it. Cherry Brown says, "Aw, your totem is people." Yeah, kind of like the other guy's totem, except mine's not grizzly. Pytalk says, "Wheels, wheels, wheels." Wait, I should probably take my medication, but why can't it wheel over to me? I mean, you know, every now and then you have to make compromises, Pytalk. Cherry says, "I don't know what quest you're doing, so I can't help you, but it's best practice to check the local map." Thank you, Cherry. Jenny B says, "He just showed up here. I don't think there's a quest yet." Agreed. Pytalk says, "Ships have wheels on the bottom so they can go faster, and then they go over land too." Jenny B says, "Plick, I do not think has ever ran into him. Plick is difficult to find. I won't spoil it." Okay. Cherry says, "You have to use the..." Oh, here's a point of interest on the map. It's a door for Plick. There we go. Hunt says, "Point Lookout has small stories, small amount of NPCs." Pytalk says, lighthouse, go explore the lighthouse if that's possible." Yeah, Pytalk, that might not be a bad idea too. Isn't the lighthouse... There it is. Okay, we're going to do both of them. I agree with you, Pytalk. Let's do both. Jenny says, "Yeah, I was going to say Point Lookout is a smaller DLC." Sweden says, "Fallout 3 won't start, for fuck's sake." I'm so sorry, Sweden. Jenny B says, "I feel like I've seen you before." Bizzle? Question mark? Hunting's Hunt? Oh no. Guys, I was telling you, although I'm a Fallout fan, Point Lookout is one of the only DLC I never finished. And I believe these kind of dudes are why. These like Hicks, here he comes. Damn it. Who else?
User Sweden Orchid says, "Don't forget to grab the double barrel shotgun if you can."
Woo! These guys are cannibals. Look at that ugly mug. Damn. Damn, that is not a pretty face. Wow. Okay. They really doing that, huh? Wait, do I not have my guns on... Ah, shoot, I don't have my guns, like... I used to have them on hotkey, and they're not on hotkey anymore. Hold on. Okay, let's pick one of those, and let's put it on hotkey. Let's see here. Put it on... Let's put this gun on 7. There we go. And then I had an amazing gun with an amazing like a zoom, like a big scope on it. I don't remember which one it was though. Finding it in this giant list is going to be next to impossible. Dang, that one does 121 damage. It's double. Why am I not using the destabilizer? Is it super slow to fire? What's going on with the destabilizer? Wait. It's the same as the other guns. It's just double damage? Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Never mind. Then we're going to put the destabilizer into 7. Please go into 7. Thank you. All right, and then I need something with a scope on it. Something with a scope. Infiltrator. No. Jayhawk had a scope. Let's try Jayhawk just to start. Jayhawk can go in 8. Okay. Show me 8. Oh no, it doesn't have a scope. Man, I got robbed. It depicts it with its scope. It doesn't have a scope. Laser pistols, let's skip that. Lead pipes, let's skip that. Lincoln's repeater. I don't think Lincoln's has a scope. Let's take a look. Yeah, it doesn't have a scope. The man opener. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Pytalk says I have proof of human something. It's going off screen. I'm so sorry, Pytalk. Pytalk says car versus human. Who wins in head-to-head collision? Car every time, Pytalk. Automod says held a message for reason. Bullying. Allow it. We'll post it to chat. Oh no, I'm so sorry to whoever got moderated. Hunting's Hunt says thumbs up to the your name is familiar. Sweden says they are all inbred. I think yeah. Jenny B says, okay, point lookout with alien weapons. This is going to be unfair. I mean, it might be. I might actually finish it this time. Pytalk says, how is your weight so high? How do you have 1,919,199.28 weapons? Well, that's actually 19 million. 19 million weapons. How do I have 19 million? Because my carrying capacity is 10,000. So I just kept picking up weapons and never stopped. That's what I did, Pytalk. I picked up weapons and never stopped. Cherry says, no, the stabilizer is great. Okay, we're doing it. Pytalk says, I don't think I've done this in Fallout 3. I barely played Fallout 3 because I got confused. You know, there are a lot of places in Fallout 3 where they don't have the same good quality design of the later games, New Vegas and Fallout 4, and even some of the non-Bethesda games like Outer Worlds 1 and 2. Like, it's very easy to get lost in Fallout 3 in a few places. So I don't like that, you know? They did a lot better with their other games. Stream Elements was asked to do a Fallout fact, I believe. That's what somebody triggered. And it says, did you know Three Dog's voice actor actually recorded extra lines for blowing up Megaton that got cut? But his pure radioactive charisma stayed intact. I bet he did a ton of lines that got cut. I'm not sure that's much of a Fallout fact. Probably everybody's lines got cut,
Saint
you know?
has arrived on YouTube.
Zankt, welcome in on YouTube. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing great, Zankt. Zankt says, what's up, old man Fallout? Fallout 3 is up. We're in Point Lookout DLC now. Zankt says, good to see the wildfires haven't gotten you. They haven't touched me. In fact, there's not even smoke in the air. In fact, it's been raining a little bit here where I am in Washington State. So any smoke in the air has been pulled out of the sky for where I am, at least. I don't even know how close the wildfires are to me. They might not even be close. But thanks for being here, Zankt. Did I miss people? Let's see. Pytalk. I've never done this in Fallout 3. Pytalk. Oh, in Fallout 3, it mentions Stealth Armor and Hoover Dam. And if you go there in Fallout New Vegas, it is there. That's cool. Cherry says, Gauss Rifle good. Infiltrator good. Okay. Wait, did I have a Gauss Rifle in this game? Oh, you didn't see a Gauss Rifle here, did you? Go back to G. I have a Gauss Rifle in this game. No way. Is it mean as hell? You have to reload after every shot. It's not even mean as hell. Dang. Shoot. What about the Gatling laser? It does EC packs? What about this one? Oh, okay. We might like that. What kind of damage does that do? 67 though. That's gonna burn through all my EC very quickly. Maybe I won't do that one. The Infiltrator's got a scope on it, maybe? Oh, thank goodness. There we go. We got a scope. All right, let's zoom in on the poor dude's face. There we go. That's some ugly for us. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay. It's an inbred Jed. I love it. I love it. Okay, cool. Let's search him. Thanks for the loot. I don't recall anything about Point Lookout other than getting my butt kicked every time I came here. With alien weaponry, you guys are probably right. In chat, I might do way better this time around. So this might be silly. It might even become too easy with this good weaponry. We'll see. Punga fruit. You've discovered, and we got more punga. Okay, good. More punga fruit. Can I get more even? Yeah, I can. Cool. We got a buoy out on the water. Get over to the lighthouse. We'll do the lighthouse after we deal with whatever this giant mess is. It's huge, though. How far back does this go? Oh, it's not that bad. No, it's a little bad. Okay. All right, I'm kind of being like a little rat running the corners. It's actually paying off, though. We got some more punga fruit. Just trying to go to all the extremes before I like start, you know, circling into the actual house itself and dealing with the house. Can we jump here? Good. That's more punga fruit. Cool. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I definitely deserved that. I think we gave it a nice scout's circle. We went around the edges of the house. I think we've been diligent. Let's check out in here, and then let's get into the big building. Take that, sure. I'll take the turpentine, sure. Not gonna take the rest of that. Don't even need the pork and beans. We'll leave that. Don't want a Confederate hat, but we took it anyway. Oh, wait. We'll take that, though. Jet, we'll take, definitely. Definitely take the jet. Some noodles and beer. We'll leave that. Footlocker, empty. We could sleep on makeshift bedding, though. That's kind of nice. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back to that makeshift bedding. Do I want to do that before I go into this big building? What time is it? 2 p.m.? Nah. Nah. We have plenty of daylight. Let's keep going. Come on. There we go. Pytux says in Fallout 3 it mentions stealth armor and Hoover Dam. Cherry says the Gauss rifle is good. Zank says what's up, old man Fallout. Zank says good to see the wildfires haven't gotten you. Sweden says okay, I gotta go now. Bye, old man Fallout. Sweden, thank you for being here for so damn long. Appreciate you a ton. Pytux says, ooh, I may play Fallout New Vegas. But do I go to Vault 22 or 11? Isn't one of them evil and scary? I'm going to defer to everybody else about the vaults. I don't have the New Vegas vaults memorized. I defer to everyone else in chat. Logan is here. Logan says double barrel shotgun is the best shotgun in the game. Yarn says I'm going back to crocheting pods order. Excellent, excellent. Time to get into this creepy location.
Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
Oh, ooh, completed. Investigate the mansion. Help the mansion's owner repel invaders. We can help this guy repel invaders. Get in here, lend me a hand, he says on a little microphone system. Bro, you barricaded yourself in a giant hotel-like building where you're getting attacked and you're just waiting around for someone to show up at your front door to help you? You could wait weeks. Nobody comes out onto this island. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Let's save before we go in. And hold on, what, was this the one I was using? Infiltrator, right? Okay, let's put this at 8, right? Okay. So if I swap back and forth now, I have alien rifle and good scope. Okay. Let's save. Here we go. Oh, it's popping off in there already. Okay, let's crouch. Who fighting who? Oh, who this? A tribal. And there's another tribal behind him. We're going to assume the tribals are the bad guys because the guy that talked to us who said he lives here and he's looking for help said that he was locked up in a safe room, which I'm going to assume means all the dudes out here need to be shot. So we're probably going to do it. Let me check comments and then we're going to start killing dudes. James says, this is on TikTok. James says, are you playing Point Lookout? Yeah, I am, James. I am. Coffee Soul says, I love this. You are never too old to play video games. Danny B says, I think that's his house. The one that we're going to right now, the guy who's in the safe room. Yeah. It's a big ass house though. I'd take it more like a mansion or a hotel, but we're good with house. That's good. Coffee says, okay, I want to play Fallout 4 again. Do I start over or where I left off? Where you left off, always. Got to get through that thing. You know what I mean? You can't start a new game till you wipe out the last one. James says, awesome. I love Fallout 3 and its DLCs. Hope you are enjoying yourself. I'm having a great time, James. Fallout 3 is my favorite game in the series. I'm having a blast. And I've never finished Point Lookout. Every other time I've come to Point Lookout, I got my ass kicked. We're going to see if I can survive this one. I may have a little unfair advantage right now because I have like weirdly good guns from the Mothership Zeta DLC. So, you know what I'm saying? Like it might be unfair in my favor, but here we go. Take care of him too. Oh, we didn't take care of him. That's Desmond, and he's not an enemy. He's not red at all. He's blue. Turret is blue. Turret is blue. Oh, I can't get to the bad guy right now. Okay. Let's run around the corner and see if we can take him out there. Oh, he's already out. Who else is Desmond fighting? There. All right. Tribal. He's out. His gun got stuck in the doorway. That's a bad break for him. Brecky's still alive. Did Desmond live through this? Desmond, are you okay? Did you go back?
They've been at it all night.
You did.
I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Oh, no, I don't... Wait, we didn't even loot. We didn't do anything. No, buddy, no.
Over here. Forever. There.
Headshots, why not? Good. Give me a bad guy. Yeah, let's take out this dude. Good.
You deserve that.
Who else? Was that it? Wait, he's going forward? He's doing more?
Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Bro, but I wanna loot bodies. Wait, man.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Why would they be... Okay. All right. Okay. Why is he trusting me with this? Oh, hey. Oh, there's too many, there's too many, there's too many, there's too many. Oh, good, we got one. We got one, but I'm in trouble. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I always die in this one. I never am able to finish Point Lookout. It's hard. Let me read some comments before I keep going. Let's see. James says, awesome. I love Fallout 3 and its DLCs. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Thank you for being here, James. Coffee says, it's been quite a few months. I don't remember what I've done. Oh, okay, okay. I suppose you can start over. Usually when I don't remember, though, Fallout 3 is different from other games. Not Fallout 3, Fallout 4 is different from other games because you can always retreat back towards Sanctuary and then just slowly push your way forward again. You know what I mean? Like, just get back in the game world, just sit in it for a while, run around, fight some easy fights in your Sanctuary, and then when you have your bearings, unleash. But, you know, you do you. Johnny B says, Desmond is from the UK. What, damn? And then Bold Marker says, got my dad to try out New Vegas for the first time. He accidentally started a DLC, LOL. Well, I hope he loves it. Is he perhaps in, I don't know, like, let's say somewhere doing poker or something? Anyway, okay, let's see. I'm in trouble. We're going to need to chem up. Get to the top. We're gonna do this. We're gonna work our way down. Let's see here. Red Mantat's intelligence +5. Don't need it. Buff out. There we go. Hit points +60, endurance +3, strength +2. Let's take buff out. Good. Then let's get back at it. What is another chem we could take in Fallout 3 that would kick ass? Great Mentat says charisma. We don't need charisma right now. Tons of human flesh. That's from the little inbred Jeds we just fought. Tons of Nuka-Colas. Actually, I think we might try to heal up with these, like right now. Wait, I was pretty badly hurt, and now it says I'm at max from just drinking one? Really? I'm over max? I'm going more over max? Can I keep going? Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh, there it goes. It capped out at 500. Okay. Iguana on a stick? No. Instamash? No. Jet. Action points +30? Yes, please. Thank you for the jet. What about Med X? What do we have there? Damage resistance? Yes, please. Thank you, thank you. What else do we have? Mentats perception? Yes, that's good for firing guns. Let's do that too. Thank you, thank you. Moonshine, charisma +2, strength +2. We don't want it. Mute fruit, noodles. What about quantum? What does that do for us? Action points +20. Yes. And then orange mentats, what do you do? Perception +5. Hot damn, let's double down on the perception bonuses. Let's never miss. Okay. And then...
User Laylam Tavish says,
yeah?
I hear there is some good rockin' tonight.
Really? You heard there's some good rockin' tonight? Okay, okay. Welcome in, Layla. Hope you're having a great time being here. We are getting our butts kicked in Point Lookout. Even though I have alien weaponry with me and I should be winning, I'm not.
Laylam Tavish has arrived.
Layla, welcome in. So, Layla, we're taking all the chems right now. We're going to try and chem our way through the problem. Bull Marker says, yeah, he's doing old world blues. There we go. Bull Marker says, are you carrying 10,182 pounds of stuff? Yes, I am, Bull Marker. I am indeed. Layla says, howdy. Welcome in, Layla. Hope you're doing great. Johnny B says, Layla, hi. All right, good. Okay, I think we left off here. Psycho. We need to take Psycho. Extra 25% damage. Great. And then Scotch doesn't help. Slop. I don't even know what slop is. That sounds gross and scary. Squirrel stew. Wait, what does the squirrel stew do in this game? Nothing. Dang. In Fallout 4, squirrel stew gives you extra XP. Stealth Boy gives us a stealth field. I don't think it's going to do very much for me right now because they've already targeted me. I don't think doing a Stealth Boy will help at all, but I'm going to use it anyway. Let's do that last. Vodka, whiskey, punga fruit, wine, deviled eggs, yaguai meat, wine. Now the only thing left for us to do is to do Stealth Boy. So here we go. All right. So,
all right.
we're currently going to die. Let's see if taking a half dozen or more chems gets us out of the problem we're in. We'll try and VATS our way through a lot of this. Here we go.
You deserve that.
Good. Oh, she right on me. Good. Thank you for the you can do it. Good. Any previous time I played this game, this would have been me dead. Tribals have tribal garb and combat knife. I don't. I have so much gear. Exit. Too much gear to take any of this junk. 10mm rounds. We'll take the rounds. I don't know if I'm getting both of them. There we go. And this one? No. This one? No. Okay. I did not want to be in this room. I was told, go to the stairs. He said, go to the stairs and take out the tribals wherever they are. Double barrel shotgun. Shotgun shells. First aid. Take it all. Open the desk. What's there? A Union hat. Man, there's a lot of hats in this game. Okay. In this DLC, I guess I should have said. Stairs. Okay, great. Find the source of the tribals that are attacking him. Whoa. Whoa. Good. Good. Okay, that's 2 down. Don't care about any of that. Take the 10mm. There we go. Garbage can. Don't need any of that. Filing cabinet. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Wait. Come back here. Good. Desk is empty. There's a ton of money here. We'll take money. It's not marked as stealing. More hats. Man. This DLC loves the hats. Okay. Pork and beans, cups. Oh! So many hats. What is going on with this game? We're taking all of it. Why not? Oh my goodness. We have some bouncy balls. Some blocks. This was a place for a baby to hang out. Okay. Ooh, look at all this loot. Stim packs. Flamer fuel. 10mm rounds. And nothing else. Okay. Camera watching me. Pencils. Why does he have like 100-year-old skeletons in his supposed home? Why wouldn't he... What is going on with all the hats? Why wouldn't he clear out his own damn house if he lives here? That's wild to me. Take all. Tribal, I'm going to hope that I can kill you. Yeah, right in the face. Nope, didn't kill you. Shoot. There we go.
Look what we have.
There's another one right behind her? They non-stop. Good. Take a look at him. Nothing good there either. Let's heal up before they get me. Is that healing? Good, okay. Nothing there. Read some comments and we'll keep going. Let's see here. IB Jammin' redeemed. You can do it. Thank you for being here, IB Jammin'. Basically the whole damn live stream. That's wild. Pytalk says, sorry, my good sir. My girlfriend is messaging. I will be back. Get it? Tell me what happened to the lighthouse when I'm back. Absolutely. It might take me all that time just to get to the lighthouse. We'll see. Layla says, do I get around? I've not played any Fallout 3 DLC. I need to work out how to run it because 3 on Steam is beyond broken. Oh, Layla. Tale of Two Wastelands. But in order to run Tale of Two Wastelands, you have to have Fallout New Vegas installed. But then it'll work. Look that up if you're interested. Zankt says, sexy sleepwear? You must wear it. No, Zankt, I took it. I'm not wearing it. Honeybee says, I guess I lucked out and got it on Epic Games. That's how you do it, Honeybee. That's what I did. Layla says, Pixar cars need scene.pack to be replaced for cutscenes to initiate, which is a really simple fix, but I've never gotten 3 to work. Pixar cars need scene.pack to be replaced for cutscenes to initiate. I've never gotten 3 to work. I don't quite know what that means, Layla, but basically you mean that Fallout 3 is not working for you. I got that much. Okay. Zankt says, why are all these tribals so angry? No, why are they tribals angry women? There's dudes too. Zankt says, there must be a connection between that and the sexy sleepwear. Go off, Zankt. Layla says, I have New Vegas, Game of the Year, and 3 Game of the Year 2. Is Tale of Two Wastelands easy to install? No, it is not. As far as I'm concerned, it is not. Layla, there is a very comprehensive guide you will see. When you look up Tale of the Two Wastelands, you will find a guide that will walk you through everything. And it's nitpicky, every detail, so that you cannot go wrong. It will do everything for you, or walk you through everything. But I started trying to do it once, and I was like, this is killing my brain. And that's when I grabbed Fallout 3 off of the Epic Store. I was like, I'd rather pay... Actually, I think I got Fallout 3 for free at that point. Epic Store had it on sale for $0. And I was like, paying $0 to rebuy the game and re-download it and just use Epic's version, that felt easier to me. But you know, if you don't want to do that, then yeah, grab Tale of Two Wastelands, try to walk through it. Take a look at the instructions, see if you think you could get through it. Layla says, basically, I know how to replace files. That might be what you need. See if it works. Zankt goes into lurk. It says, huzzah, Zankt for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Hot damn, thank you, Zankt. Okay. Layla says, completely understandable. How much is the complete version on Epic? I don't know right now. It was $0 for me, but that was over a year ago. But it really should be cheap. If it's not cheap, I will be shocked. Like $10. I don't know. It should be cheap. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get it as cheap as I got it, like $0. Okay. All right.
All right.
Let's keep going. Trying to figure out where they're coming from. And this gigantic... Oh!
There you go.
No. More chems. Where's the jet? Good. Great. And where's... Let's see here. Let's just take a stim pack. I think we can get up to 500 right now, right? Yeah. We can go over our maximum. There we go. Right, now let's try it. Hot damn. Ooh, bro, I'm gonna shoot you right in the back. Cool. Ooh, he flying. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Go, go. We'll just mag dump on him. 32 caliber rounds, we'll take that. That's all we want. Rounds, take them. That's all we want. Don't want any of that. Okay. We're working our way toward the source. I can hear the dude talking to me, but I can't tell what he's saying. Yeast? Sure. I just have a yeast up here. Dang, every chem I took is wearing off. Holy crap. Okay, I can't handle it, you guys. I can't keep taking everything. I want to take all the ridiculous outfits they're giving me because I'm like, maybe I'll try some on or something. But this is absurd. We'll take the fission battery. This is ridiculous. Look at there's just it's too much. And so many hats. Why? Oh no, am I overloaded? I took too much. I got too greedy. I took too much. Even saying no to everything, I still was too greedy. Damn. All right, let's see here. Take a look at these laser pistols. Good. Laser pistol. Good. We're going to just repair a bunch of laser pistols real quick and then some other weapons too. Because it uses up weapons to repair weapons, which means we'll quickly lose weight. So let's just do that real quick. Yeah, we can do that other one. Go ahead. Okay, that's the laser pistols. Laser rifles, they're all in good repair though. The lead pipes I don't even want. Let's drop the lead pipes. Good. Mingus repeater will keep. Miniguns are already repaired. Missile launchers are in perfect condition. Nail boards. Let's drop a lot of this too. I don't want this. Okay. Nuclear grenade, Occam's razor. Do I have something else that I could repair a bunch of? Plasma pistol does need repair. Okay. Plasma rifle could take repair. Nah, yeah, no. We'll save it. We'll save it. Police batons. Don't need this many police batons either. We'll keep a couple and repair. Okay, we've got one perfect police baton if we need it. One decent pool cue if we need it. And then a perfect power fist and a less perfect power fist. And then how about the rocket launchers? They're in pretty good repair. I'm not going to worry about them. Sawed-off shotguns, good repair. There we go. Now they're oh, but that's the only one? Shoot. What about the magnums? There we go. Let's repair that. And dang, that might be it. Shoot. Okay, shish kebab shock batons. 22 shock batons? I mean, we could make a bunch of perfect shock batons, but this is silly. Lose a lot of weight, though. I guess that's fine. Oh, no. I did not mean to pick that. Shoot. I meant to repair that. Let's keep going. Good. good. Is there more? Oh my goodness, there's so many. All right, that's fine. No, dang. There. Good. Good. We're getting there. Good. Oh my goodness, there's so many. What the hell is happening? I may have picked up too many of these, you guys. I may have been too many that I picked up. I may have overdone it. I may have picked up every shock baton in the game. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, we're finally running out? Hot damn. Okay. Good Lord. Okay. How are we doing on weight now? We just lost 200 pounds. We repaired tons and tons of stuff. We lost 200 pounds. Doing good. Super sledges. We could repair a couple super sledges too. That'll lose some weight. Good. Okay. All right. Lost 300 pounds. I think we're good to go now. Oh, but I want my guns back. That one. Thank you. Save the game. Let me read some comments and then we'll do whatever's next in this level. Layla says, how much is the complete version on Epic? Jenny B says, I'm looking right now. Jenny B says, on sale for $6.59. Wait, really? It's less than 10? God damn, thank you for looking, Johnny B. Layla says, I just saw a funeral procession for a child and now I am sad. Oh, that's terrible, Layla. Jenny B says, $6.59 for Game of the Year. That does have everything. There you go. Layla says, I'm going to try and buy, no, says, I will try Tales of Two Wastelands, but I'll buy on Epic if my brain just ain't braining. See, that's what I did. Yep. Do it, do it. Jenny B says, that's fair. Free Trial 624 says, spoiler, the courier is a synth. Wow, really? Wow. Jenny B says, I got 3 in New Vegas free on Epic like years ago. I didn't even have a PC until recently. That's cool, though. You were preparing. You were getting ready for it. Layla says, I do like the old repair mechanism. It's a shame it's not in 4. Yeah, I mean, there's still an amazing system in 4, but it's not the same. You're right. Jenny B says, I said something similar earlier. I said I wish Obsidian adds it into their game. I mean, based on Outer Worlds 2, there is going to be something, but it might not be, you know, like as crazy big as everything else. We'll see. Jenny B says, you've been going for 9.5 hours. I think I'm going to take a nap again. I don't know, man. Depression brain is rough. Jenny B, I'm so sorry, but do take a nap. Jenny B says, are all those shock batons from Mothership Zeta? They could be. I don't know if they're elsewhere, but they're at least a bunch are from Mothership Zeta. Justin says, save that tree. The tree is love. The tree is life. Thank you, Justin. Justin, if we ever find that tree, we will do it. We will do it. Ooh, even more good loot. Stimpack, Microfusion Cell, Dart. Wait, is this anything I can pick up? Any of these things? Letters? No, we can't pick them up. Okay. All right, so here's the sad thing. This game is not very good in terms of one thing, and that is when we came into the room and we were fighting the bad guys, this dude on the microphone here, he started giving me instructions. We got no subtitles. I didn't hear what he said, so I have no idea what the hell I was supposed to do. But let's see if we can hit the controller and maybe get it back.
Hurry and seal that hole from the attic. If you don't have any grenades, then see if there's something nearby you can shoot that will explode.
Mexico, Central USA, and Canada coming online.
Mexico, Central USA, Canada, welcome in. Good morning. Is he expecting me to shoot this thing? All right, cool. All right, that's awesome. Okay, I don't see anything else I can do in here then. I guess we did the thing he wanted.
Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
Like, like, this dude just shows up at, like, what is happening?
Stop. Impure!
Justin says, he's a good tree. There was another dude I saw coming somewhere. I saw him right behind. He's coming around from like, where's he?
Thanks for the follow.
This way?
Just in case on TikTok.
Oh no, what's happening? No! Shoot. Well, I didn't die. I only got hurt a little. Okay. That's new. I don't remember this part. Okay. Let's take ammo. Let's see if we can get ourselves back up on top. Maybe? Lamco mac and cheese? Nah. We'll take first aid, though. Dandy Boy apples? Nah. Braxo? Nah. Did not mean to end up in the basement. Nuka, 6 Nuka-Colas? Guys, that might help me to get one of my Nuka Quantums that I need. Great, take all. Potato Grizz? It did give me a Nuka Quantum. Hot damn. Okay. Oh, look at all of this. Tons of wines and whiskeys? Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. That actually scared me. That was wild. That was great, though. That was like a jump scare. I was not ready for that.
Oh!
At last? Like she wanted to die? Alright, sure. An axe? We don't want an axe. Axe and knife? We don't want those either. Okay. There goes the last of my chems. What is this? Ooh, what is this? Stimpack? Rad X, Stimpack. And then more dead tribal. Okay. Don't care about that. Pork and beans. We don't care about pork and beans. Take the yeast, though. More yeast. I don't know what we do with yeast in this game. I was kind of hoping that some of this, like, might be some kind of chems or other, something, but I don't see any. Wait, what is this? Dirty? Well, we'll take dirty water, but we're not going to take all the whiskey, all the wine. That's too much. It'd be nice if it was Nuka-Colas, too. Some of these look like the Vim bottles from Fallout 4. More stuff. Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Them tricks on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. That's so nice. On TikTok? All right. All right. Them for tricks. I was trying to help Desmond on the upper part of the building, and then I fell through a hole. So I'm not helping Desmond anymore, and I just heard somebody draw a knife. Okay. Hold on one moment. Let's save it right here. Let me freeze it right there. Gang, I have to do a bio break, so I'm going to put words on stream up for everybody on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you're going to see it, but I don't think you can do a whole lot with it. I'm only going to do it for like 30 seconds while I take a bio break. Yeah, let me throw that up for you guys to do. Like, we'll do one round of words on stream for chat while I do a bio break. Then I'll come back and we'll keep playing. Try to get through this building. But let me read a couple comments before I do all that. Let's see here. The repair mechanism in 4. Jenny B says, I said something similar earlier. Jenny B says, you've been going 9.5 hours. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Jenny B says, are those shock batons from Mothership Zeta? We covered that one. Justin says, save the tree. Gave us a follow. Jenny B says, I'm in Central US. You just got greeted then? Hot damn, Jenny B. Layla says, hello, Central US. I'm Layla. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Weird Koi on TikTok says, I think I just found my new favorite streamer. Really, Weird Koi? That's so cool. But Weird Koi, I'm about to go on break for 30 seconds, so I hope you can survive 30 seconds without me. I'm not going to end the stream, though. I'm just going to put words on stream up for everybody to play while I'm gone. Jenny B says, phone call, be back soon. Them Tricks gives us a follow, and Rose, thank you so much for the Rose. Them Tricks says, do you play Fallout 4? Them Tricks, I play so much Fallout 4, I have 7,000 hours in it, and I have 2 live streamed characters that are completely finished from level 1 to 200. They're both archived on YouTube, same username that you're seeing right here now. So there's so much Fallout 4 that I've done, it's crazy. Hundreds and hundreds of hours live streamed, maybe up to 1,000 hours live streamed now. 1,000 of my 7,000 has been live streamed. It's nuts. Too Turnt gave a follow, and Woogie gave a follow, and Woogie says, this guy is the GOAT. Thank you for being here, Woogie. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. Let me see if I can get words on stream up while I run to do a bio break. Does it work? Jarvis, music off. You're not going to do it, Jarvis? I'm doing it for you, bro. There you go, Jarvis. I helped you out. All right. So what am I doing? I got to look for words on stream. There it is for Twitch. Does that work? And then can we show it to TikTok also? Yeah. Okay. So if you are on TikTok or Kick or YouTube, if you're on any of those 3, there is a QR code in a little blue bar at the bottom right corner of the screen. If you can use your cell phone or something, get a picture of that QR code, then you can do words on stream with us on your phone. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to do the QR code. If you're on Twitch, you can just type directly in chat. You just go for it. But keep in mind that if you get an answer correct, the game will put a little lock icon next to your name for like 3 or 4 seconds. That means you can't keep typing and doing new answers. It won't accept your new answers even if they're correct for like 2 or 3 or 4 seconds because it's giving everybody else a chance to guess. That way, no one person can lock down the whole damn game. So pay attention to the letters that are on screen. Try to make words out of them. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, use the QR code you can see right now. If you're on Twitch, just type away into chat. Here we go. I will be right back, you guys. Good. Okay. How are you guys doing? It's almost over. It's ending. Okay. Did you guys do well? You did great. You went up a level. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing all that. I'm probably going to stop it right there and get back into the game. Let's see here. Can I stop that right there? Log out. How's it going? Does that work? We left off on TikTok with Woogie saying this guy is the GOAT. On Kick, Kick is doing fine. Let's do a test on Kick though. Let's just make sure that Kick is alive. Is Kick alive? That shows up on screen. Okay. Kick is doing great, but Kick has zero people watching right now. TikTok doing great, 4 people watching right now. Thank you for being here. YouTube is doing great with 16 people watching right now. Weird Koi says that was the longest 2 minutes of my life for real. Sweden says, damn it, I didn't get a single word. I'm so sorry, Sweden. Okay, we got Weird Koi. And then how we doing on Twitch? 34 viewers. Wow, we got a lot of people in here that have been here for hours. Guys, I usually don't go in. Let me see if I can get words on stream off of the screen, by the way. Hold on. Words on stream off. Words on stream off. And then let's get the rock and roll back going. But this is kind of wild, you guys. I do not usually look at the moderator back end of Twitch. In fact, I'm not even going to do 1950s songs right now. I want to do some regular rock and roll. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, good. All right. So anyway, what I was saying is, I usually don't even look at the moderator interface. But when you look at the moderator interface, you get to see all the people who are watching your stream. It gives you a full list. Some of the people watching my stream right now have been watching for like 9-10 hours almost. Like some of these people have been here from the start. That's wild. They must have gone to bed for the night and then they just left me in a tab running. They're going to wake up in an hour or two and be like, wait, you're still going? Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are doing great. We got a bunch of people watching. Stream Elements says, Yarn has gone off to play with Joshua Graham and left us on lurk. Hot damn Yarn. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the lurk. And then let's see here. PyTalk says, wheel. Imagine if your headphones had wheels. They could just wheel onto your head. That would be so convenient. They kind of do have wheels, PyTalk, in the sense that there's a big padded loop in the inside here for my ear. It's like a nice wheel that's resting on my ear. So it does have a little bit of wheelness to it, but not a lot. But thank you for being here. Thank you for that. Okay. Did I clear up the screen for everybody? TikTok's got the main game. YouTube and everybody else has the main game. Okay. We're doing awesome, you guys. Let's go. Let's do it. Unlock it. Let's continue. Weird Koi says, I admire your long-windedness. Thank you, Weird Koi. PyTalk says, I shall be showering now, but I cannot in silence, so you shall be sitting to the side. Hot damn! PyTalk says, I hope you speak about wheels. We'll see, PyTalk. Oh wait, there's more people. Good. She's down. Next guy. Wait, let's get a little bit better view. Got your leg out in the open. Let's hit it. Good. That girl went explodey. PyTalk, I will grant you this. If she had been made of wheels, she probably wouldn't be dead right now. But she was not made of wheels. So, sucks to be her. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do. I kind of agree with Zankt, though. I think it was Zanked on YouTube who earlier was saying, what's with all the tribals being women? And I was like, no, there's dudes, because we definitely fought at least one of the dudes, but like 90% of the tribals are women. What's going on with that? I don't want any of that. Okay. Great. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's a dude. Okay, finally we have got another dude tribal. You gotta go, bro. How am I doing? Oh my god, I'm about to die. No. No, 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 no. Don't do any of this. Thank goodness. Okay. Ooh, this was about to be over, but we did it. We got into the menu. Okay. That's as much as we can do. Let's re-chem up. Let's do all the chems all over again since they all ran out. Barry Mentat's intelligence, we don't need it. Buff out, we'll take that. Extra strength. Good. Let's see here. Jet, we'll take Jet. Med-X, we'll take Med-X. Mentats, we'll take Mentats. A Nuka Quantum, we'll take a Nuka Quantum. Orange, we'll save Orange Mentats, I only have one left. Psycho, we'll definitely do Psycho. Extra damage, absolutely. That might be the end of the chems. We could do another Stealth Boy, though. I'm not opposed to that. Good. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a Stealth Boy. Okay. Chat! We got a bad guy in front of us. I kind of got my butt kicked there yet again, but we lived long enough for me to actually stim-pack myself and keep going, so we're doing all right. Hunter says, dang, man, I went to sleep and I woke up and you're still at it? Hunter, it's crazy. It's crazy. That does happen with me sometimes. But good morning, Hunter. Nice to see you. Sweden says, currently following a random outcast patrol, waiting for at least one of them to die. Ooh, Sweden, I hope you get it. Jess says, the old barbaric ways of running a society are the easiest way to control the masses. Just kidding, just kidding. Wait, really? Okay. All right, guys. See if we can not die. I haven't saved in a while. I really hope I don't die. I did Jet. Let's go right back into VATS. Good. Give me the other dude. Where's the other dude? There. Dude at. Good. All these crazies. Take your ammo. Don't want the rest of it. Don't want any of that. Wait, there were 3 people who attacked me. Where's the here? Don't want any of that. Okay. I hear a doggo. The doggo wants a fight, but probably not with me. I bet that doggo belongs to Desmond. Okay. What is this? Dog meat. Brahmin steak. Iguana bits. Potato crisps. Instamash. We don't care about any of that. We don't care about any... Wait, we do care about the Nuka-Cola. Please. Thank you. There's a toolbox back there too. What is back here? Turpentine, yes. Toolbox.
Thanks for the follow.
Fishing battery. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Who's that? Henry? Thank you so much, Henry. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great new day. No, I don't want any of that. Okay. This is going to be good. We got some ammo here. We'll take all the ammo. What do we got? Ammunition box. Darts. Microfusion cell. Purified water and stems. More yeast. What is up with all the yeast in this game? In this DLC? Nuka-Cola? Yes, please. Nuka-Cola? Yes, please. Another Nuka-Cola? Yes, please. Is there... Does yeast do something in this DLC? Lemco mac and cheese, don't care. What do we have here? Dandy Boy apples. No Nuka-Colas, so I don't want it. Okay, what about this one? Also no Nuka-Colas. Dang. Nothing good there? Okay. Alright, there's nothing else we can do in that room, right? No exit? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this might be where I fell through. No, that's not where I fell through. All right, let's not fall a second time then. What am I missing? We might have to look at the map finally.
What the hell?
Oh! All right, we found more stuff. Here we go. Oh, goodness. I see you, Mark. Mark in chat on, where is that? This is on Twitch. Mark says, Old Man Fallout, maybe you should have your character do albuterol instead of Jet. I mean, with what I want to accomplish right now, I'll go with Jet. Wait, another one.
Thanks for the follow. Abs on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. That's Abs? All right. We'll take their ammo. Always the ammo, never the rest. No, I don't need anything from that one. There's another dude over here, right? Wasn't there? There were 3 dudes, right? Is it just the mess of body parts? Let's try this. No. Try this. No. Here. There we go. Give me that ammo. Good. And what's this ammo? Nope, that's not what I want. I want the ammunition box. Microfusion cells. Thank you. Okay. Don't want the hunting rifle. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think we did a good job. Let's push forward. Let's read some comments too while we're at it. Grenades! Hot damn. Okay. Is that good? That's everything? Ooh, the chems are wearing off. Okay. Let's see what else we can see. Open door requires key. Okay. Well, then we kind of pushed as far as we could push. Let's see what our map and what the dude on the speaker tells us to do. Okay. Stand right there for a moment. Let's save the game right there. Show me what we're doing. Quests. Block off the breach in the east wing. Help the mansion's owner repel invaders. Show location. Do it locally. Okay, so we're right here, and directly to my left is where we want to go. Maybe it's just not on this floor? I think that might be showing all floors of the mansion all at once. Okay, go to the left. Whoa, like right there. And then here. Like, this is where the map says I should be. Yeah, I'm right on top of it. Do I want to get... Can I not get in here? That room has got gas, like a gas leak. Wait, can I shoot the... Hold on. That might be what they wanted me to do. Okay. Yep, okay. Well, that's the end of that. Okay. All right, well, we figured out what we were supposed to do. Just destroy everything. Victory. And now it wants me to go to the right. Oh, we can't go to the right. Let's loop around. Oh, we can't go that way either. Okay. Maybe I have to go down? Is there... There's no other way to go up here, right? Oh my god!
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
Bro. Bro, that was rude.
Now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
If you have any mines, use mines? I mean, I'm sure I have like a gazillion mines. Called frag mines in this game. Let's take a look at frag and just see if it has frag mines. I have 98 frag mines.
Get ready.
Well, you got a little bit of mines out there. Not a lot, bro.
Here they come. Second floor on the right.
Let's get back to my regular weapons.
Don't stop.
Shoot. I would like to not die. Let's figure this out. Go to aid. I don't think they're gonna... Let's take the wild punga fruit. Did we get myself back up to max? Good. I did not mean to drink whiskey. Shoot! That's alright. Get my strength up. I just didn't want that, but it's okay. More drugs since I'm not able to target these guys with VATS right now. Let's just keep drugging up. More chems and more chems. Let's take the orange mentats this time. Take a psycho again. Well, I mean, this is one way to do it, you guys. If I can't mine them all to death, we'll be the most chemmed up, crazed lunatic as we start shooting them.
Ruthless Lane has arrived.
Ruth, welcome in. Ruth, nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Go show Ruthless Lane some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/RuthlessLane. Look at that. We got an auto shout out for Ruthless Lane. You guys should check Ruthless Lane out. Hot damn. Starling says, this is a 10-hour stream. Thank you, Starling. Ruth says, thanks, man. Absolutely. How you doing, Ruth? You going to stream today? Should I tell people to go look at you in like an hour or 10? Ruth says, point lookout? Cool. Yeah, we're doing great with it. We left off with Mark saying, Old Man Fallout, maybe have your character do albuterol. Henry Vanilla follows. Thank you, Henry. Fox's Fox says, don't forget to take all the wine from the basement because when the house explodes, you can't get it. But I don't want it. Abs gives us a follow. Weird Koi says, I think that if Fallout were to occur in real life, there would be a cult or brotherhood dedicated to worshiping Bucky in Texas. Shout out to my home state. Man, you know, that's not terrible thinking, Weird Koi. You know, I don't think I've ever been to a Bucky's. I kind of wanna. Isn't it supposed to be like a gigantic gas station store or something like that? That's freaking massive. Am I wrong about that, Weird Koi? Ruthless Lane says, I made a couple trips emptying the house, just to make some caps. Oh, really? Like, Ruthless Lane. Ruthless Lane, as you guys can see here at the top of the screen right now, I'm currently carrying 9,900 pounds of gear, and I can do a maximum of 10,270 pounds. So I've modded this character. I have no need for money. I have no need for gear. We're just
incoming.
I've never been able to finish Point Lookout because it's always been too hard for me to finish it. So that's really what this is about, is just, can I even get through Point Lookout, get to the end of everything, and get back to the wasteland okay? That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. We'll see if it works. And we did just see like 6 or 7 or 8 dudes come into this area. Dang. My hit points will go over 400. Does that mean I need another buff out maybe? There we go, 500. Okay, good. And then also let's do a stealth boy. We are whipping through them. I've had stealth boys completely unneeded for use through 180 hours of the game. Now we're in like hour 195, and I've used 3 in 30 minutes. It's ridiculous. Ruth says, oh, I'm just doing vanilla. There we go. There we go. Weird Koi says, it's a mecca for rednecks. Move to Massachusetts. That's all I really miss. You missed the Bucky? All right. Bucky's. All right. Well, I think I got my mojo back. I think I've got VATS. Let's try it now. Yeah, we got VATS back. While she's reloading, let's take her head off if we can. We can't. Ooh, she can have that. Yeah, she can eat that landmine. That's good. Where are they at? Ooh, Doggo won. Good job, Doggo.
More of them on the right, first floor.
Wait, really? Where? Oh, down. Okay. Well, first of all, he should have already triggered a landmine. That's weird that he didn't, but okay. That's just a big mess on the screen. No, let's not do the head. We'll take a bigger target. Let's do 67% odds. Okay. Come on, let me pick. There we go. Good. Wait, is our doggo going? Man, our poor doggo's going to be dead by the time this is over. Frecky's not going to survive all of this. Dang. Good. Gary or Jerry? Okay. Hopefully that doggo lives too, but I don't know. One more dude. He's strong. We'll go for the head. How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay. Wait, did we get that strong, dude? We did. The doggos are going for someone down the hall. Okay. Before I jump down the hall, let me just read comments and then we'll keep going. Sarybot says you guys are going into ads and says ads are finished. Ruth says this part was challenging, but I'm stuck at Raven Rock and I don't know if I can ever get out. See, Ruth, yes. This is part of my problem too. Like, everything here is hard and I'm way amped up. I have 10,000 pounds of carrying weight. I have tons of gear on me. I have a alien weapon right now that's super strong and I'm still struggling. I've burned through so much gear just to try to keep this thing going. It's really crazy. I don't think I could do this if I hadn't been hoarding for the last 180 hours. I don't think I could do this. So it's a little weird. I think for a lot of people when they get to this kind of stuff, I think this is like the moment when you lower difficulty. I'm not going to, but I wouldn't blame anybody who did. Dang. Shoot. Nope, not the doggo. Yeah. One shot to the face. Best I could do. Good. Oh, the doggos got back up? Are they not killable? He's strong! Dang! What's he doing? What's he doing? Talk to the mansion's owner. Where's he going? Just standing there. Okay, stand there for a minute, bro. I'm just gonna try and loot bodies for a moment. Any ammo, we want it. We don't care about anything else. Thank you for the ammo. Shotgun shells. Thank you, thank you. Shotgun shells. Hot damn. 10mm. Great.
Steph Walker has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here? Great.
Steffi Walker is a Twitch founder.
Is she? Steffi Walker, you are the fourth, I believe, the fourth Twitch founder of mine to show up in today's live stream. Thank you so much for being here. You guys should check Steffi Walker out. Steffi Walker is a streamer on Twitch. And Steffi, without me looking at chat, I can probably guess Steffi Walker has already been shouted out in chat. It probably says something like, go show Steffi Walker some love. She last played Fallout of some kind. Thank you for being here, Steffi Walker. I hope you're doing great. Okay. Hot damn, you guys, we survived that? That's so cool. I picked up a ton of gear. The doggos lived for some reason. I guess they're immortal or something. But okay, let's freeze the game right there and read some comments. Ruthless Lane says, I didn't even think about that. I could lower the difficulty. I don't want to go back and do Vault 87 again later. That seemed like my only choice. Well, there you go, yeah. You could just change difficulty around left and right, you know what I mean? Pytalk says, I am out of the shower. Okay, good. Steffi Walker says, good morning, and then says LOL. Steffi Walker's probably LOLing the fact that I have her introduction here memorized. Yeah. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi. Oh, Steffi! You said you were going to do it, and you did it. You used to be Steffi Walker TTV for Steffi Walker Twitch TV. And now you're just Steffi Walker. You said you were going to get rid of the TTV, and you've done it. All right, so now it's twitch.tv/Steffi Walker. If you guys are interested in watching Steffi Walker play some Fallout 76, check her out. She's awesome. And then PyTalk says, I am not excited for Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 Remaster, as I am super poor, and I only just upgraded to Xbox One. Really? Well, I mean, you could definitely get, I think Fallout 3 is on the Xbox One, Fallout 4 is on the Xbox One. You could at least grab the originals, you know what I mean? And for Fallout 4, it even has the modding system built into it. I gotta tell you, PyTalk, I did Fallout 4 on my Xbox One for years, not bothering with a computer. I just played Xbox One for a long ass time, and it was fine. Good time even. Hey baby, good morning, how are you? Well, I'm gonna hang out with you this morning while you're getting ready for work, if that's okay with you. I haven't ended yet, but I'm probably gonna raid out in the next little bit, and then I'll talk with you and maybe get some breakfast. How did the sodas turn out? Guys, we had a channel point redeem today on this live stream. This lasted like 10, 11 hours. And there were a bunch of Nuka-Colas that you could have redeemed for having me drink them. There was a Nuka-Cola Victory, which is peach and mango. This one, baby, I thought it was delicious. I loved it.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I thought it was really good. Then, guys, we also had a Nuka Cherry that you could redeem. And you guys might be able to see that, but I barely drank any of it because I did not like this thing. You want to try it? I think it tastes like cherry medicine. See what you think. You don't think it's too bad? All right, well, then we got two verdicts. My girlfriend Shadow, who used to also stream on Twitch, her verdict is Nuka Cherry, not too bad. My verdict was, ugh. So, all right.
That's so funny. My mom's verdict on
The Nuka Victory?
was
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's true. That's true. Shadow's mom did not like Nuka Victory. It's peach and mango. She did not like it. But I thought it was great.
And then you didn't try the orange ones?
No, somebody ordered the orange, but they left the stream before I could do it. And I was like, I'm saving it for them.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll wait till they go. Zank is here. Zank says, hey, Shadow. Hot damn. Yeah. He's 3 ahead. What is it? 9 for him and 9:11 a.m. for Zank? Yeah. Zank says, I'm looking forward to kicking ass on Sunday. Gang, we should put this up on screen if we can. Jarvis Show Kingmaker. Jarvis Show Kingmaker. Not going to do it. I'm going to see if I can show this to you guys before everybody... Shadow's already gone, but that's okay. Zankt is still here. I'm going to show this because Shadow and Zankt are in this. There we go. Okay. So if you guys look at the screen right now on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, there's a little image up right now. It's an image of like a woman with a sword, and then off to the left, there are 5 video feeds that you can see. The person in blue is me. That's Old Man Fallout. I'm at the top of that list. I'm running a Dungeons & Dragons game called Kingmaker. Below me is Geek of Fury. He's a streamer on Twitch. Below that is Shadow, who was just in the room talking about the Nuka-Colas. Below that is Zankt. Zankt is the dude that's in chat right now. And then below that is Gawain, another player in the game as well. And so that's on youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. It's a playlist right now. It's got only 2 videos in it right now. It's got Kingmaker 1, Kingmaker 2, but we've got Kingmaker 3, 4, and 5 coming soon. And Zankt is saying, I'm looking forward to kicking ass on Sunday because on Sunday we're going to film episode 6. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Aaron, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. Punky Wolfie Punky says, I finally relaxed just enough to sleep. Oops. No, it's good. It's good, Beans. Get to sleep. And Yartington says, what's up, man? Can I ask what gun that is? This gun in the game is the Alien Disintegrator Rifle. You get it from Mothership Zeta DLC. Steffi Walker says, yes, I went back again to just being me. Hot damn, Steffi Walker. Okay. Ruthless Lane says, followed. I love a good Fallout playthrough. There you go, Ruthless Lane. She's awesome. By the way, Steffi, Ruth also plays. Ruth and Steffi, you guys should know each other because you're both streaming on Twitch. You guys are both great. Steffi says, thank you, love. Steffi says, same. I started on Fallout 4 on an Xbox. See, there we go. The Xbox One is not terrible. It's a little bad for like, the game will be a little bit shaky. You know what I mean? Like it's a little buggy on Xbox One, but it's doable. Starling says, good morning, Shadow. Bean says, I like cherry medicine. Well, then you might like the Nuka cherry. Pytalk says, I swear I've seen you on something else ages ago. I could be crazy because you do look similar. Pytalk, I've been doing a lot of stuff. I'm on a podcast called Vatscast. That's on YouTube. I'm on the podcast for Kingmaker. That's on YouTube. I did a bunch of Fallout playthroughs and Fallout shorts on TikTok like 2 years ago. I did like how-to guides and stuff, like little 60 seconds. Like, did you know that there's a secret location in Fallout Sanctuary? And then I would reveal it. I did that about 2 years ago. And then I started live streaming about 19 months ago. Steffi Walker in chat was actually one of the first people in my streams. Steffi Walker might have been in stream number 2. Like she goes way back. But yeah, so about 19 months ago I started streaming. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of stuff. Aaron follows. Thank you. Sweden says, Old Man Fallout, you are goated. Never stop streaming. Well, I have to stop streaming. But, I'll be back tomorrow. Sweden says, also, the Brotherhood Outcast died from a super mutant. Terrible news. Zinc says, Pytalk, he runs content under Tim Kaine. No, I don't. I am not Tim Kaine. Starling says, we are indeed blessed to have Old Man Fallout in our lives, entertaining us with his antics and stories. Ooh, speaking of stories, Starling, I have not done stories for about 2 months because I ran out. I told you guys most of my life stories and I haven't had stories to redeem. We're actually getting there though. I've been like keeping a list of all stuff I wanted to talk about in my to-do list. And I'm now up to 7 things and I haven't gone back and looked at them all. A lot of them are keying off of like a Reddit story or a video I saw or something like that. So I got to go back and refine them, but we might actually have some more stories in like a week or 2. I might load the story options back up and let people do channel point redeems for stories. We shall see. Lego says, I'm still playing on the PS3. Hot damn. Lego, do you have the good one? There's a PS3 Slim, but there's also a PS3 that's big and bulky that has the processor chip for a PS3, PS2, and PS1 in it. It has all 3 chips, so there's no emulation. It just actually plays those PS1, 2, and 3 games. Damn, that one is so good. I have that one. I love it. Starling says, yeah, and did you also know Old Man Fallout doubles as Tim Kaine? No. Pytalk says, Lego Sheriff, damn, you can upgrade to a newer console at CEX for cheaper than a PS3. Wait, Pytalk, really? At CEX, the CEX, what is that? Something Expo? Weird Koi says, one of my uncle's buddies got a big oof of did you know type TikToks. Oh, really? I did do the did you know TikToks for a while. That is definitely me. I'm actually going to go back. I have a list. It's getting really long, you guys. It's about 50 short TikTok videos I need to film. There are tons of, did you know that there's a hidden location in Outer Worlds 2? Like I've got like a pile of them now. So I might go back and start doing them at some point here. My big problem is I have so many things I want to do. I don't have time. But the moment I get time, I will. My big problem right now is I'm doing 10-hour live streams. It's kind of eating into the budget. Sweden says, The Secret Life of Tim Kaine. No. You know what? That's so many references to Tim Kaine. We're going to have to do it, you guys. Jarvis, one more for Tim Kaine. Jarvis, one more for Tim Kaine. You're not going to do it, Jarvis? I'm going to do it manually, bro. I'm doing it manually if you're not doing it, Jarvis. No, wait, it isn't one more. It's another one. I said it wrong. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Oh, you still not doing it? Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. No, he's still not doing it. Okay, I'm doing it, Jarvis. You can't stop me, Jarvis. It's going to happen. It's going to happen whether you want it to or not, bro. There we go. There's the counter for Tim Kaine. Too many Tim Kaines. I definitely have to kick the counter up again. Test trigger. Tim Kaine count now at 17, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Lego says, I mean, I'm still playing on my PS3 copy of Fallout 3, but I do have a PS5. Oh, there we go, Lego. Starling says, Tim Kaine is moonlighting back versions of Fallout. Pytalk says, Lego Sheriff. Oh, okay, still have my Xbox 360 Halo Edition I play on. That's cool. Starling says, he just likes to tell us he's not Tim Kaine to put us off the scent, but wink, wink, we know. Pytalk says, CEX, something expo, is a secondhand tech item and game expo. Damn, where is that, Pytalk? I'm interested. Lego Sheriff says, I have some backwards compatible ones, but it freezes after a minute on playing PS2 games. Oh, so wait, you don't have the big bulky one that has the actual chips in it then. You have the one that does emulation? Ooh, I don't like the emulation one. I paid extra to get the one that didn't do emulation. I don't know how rare they are, but if you can get one, they're great. Starling is laughing. Weird Koi says Justin Nunley. He's actually pretty cool. You should look him up. Wait, what's Justin Nunley about? How did that come about? What does Justin Nunley have to do with our conversation? Hold on. Who is Justin Nunley? Justin Nunley is Justin Danger Nunley, a virtual digital creator, retired U.S. Air Force veteran, entrepreneur, best recognized for comedic TikTok videos. Oh my God. He does the Did You Know videos. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. Sweden says, it's okay to be Tim Kaine. We don't blame you. Nobody should blame. If I could be Tim Kaine, that'd be awesome. His life is great and he's really cool. Pytalk says, Jarvis, drive away from your creator with your wheels. He's already done it. I can barely get him to work. He's gone. Sheriff says, I got a PS3 Super Slim to replace my Slim that I had that the disk drive stopped working on. Also, it was an upgrade from 120 gigabytes to 500. There we go. Your Spawn says, hello, Smooth Skin. I still have any issues launching Fallout 3. You mean Fallout 3? You're still having issues launching Fallout 3? I'm so sorry. Gianni B says, I am back from my phone call, but I'm going to try and lie down. Do it, Gianni B. Weird Koi says, my uncle's buddy that does TikTok. Oh, wait. Justin Nunley is your uncle's buddy? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Pytalk says, I don't like Tim Kaine. His name intimidated me. Okay. Pytalk says, wait, who's having issues launching Fallout 3? On what? If it's a PC, I have a solution. It's Drift Spawn. Drift Spawn is on YouTube. If you want to try and help him through it, I have also tried to help him through it. It's really difficult for him, but you could try. Beans says, I deeply miss PS3 Skyrim. I swear it just runs better. And then Fantasy Football Failure says, Fallout 3! That is a thing. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, we've got to raid out. I better save. Hold on. New save right there. We have to raid out, you guys, because I wanted to spend a little bit of time with my girlfriend before she goes to work, and I now only have about 10 minutes to run over there and give her kisses and hugs. Who are we going to raid to, you guys? Let me see here. Show me who's live streaming right now. Ooh, you guys, if you want to see Leo Kaze do Fallout 4, Leo Kaze, I believe, is the crazy person. Is that right? Is Leo Kaze the crazy streamer who does insta-death playthroughs? Is that Leo? She's been going for 4 hours, though. Yeah, she's doing a no-hit run of Fallout 4. Let me just ask Leo if she wants to get raided. She's been going for a long time. She might not want to be raided. Do I have anybody else I could raid too, just in case she doesn't want to? Okay, we got a couple other people who can raid if she doesn't want it. Hey, OYOKAZE, do you want to be raided? Ending stream anytime soon? Question mark. Let's turn up her volume and see what she says to this. All right, what does she say to that? She want to get raided?
Oh, and Carter, 21 ordered a kitty photo and didn't get it. You owe him one photo.
All right. By the way, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that a ton. Leo says she does want to be rated. She's going for another hour. You guys were all jumping over to Leo Kaze. She's a crazy person who does no-hit playthroughs of Fallout 4. She can't be hit once or she quits. It's crazy. Lyokaze. Gang, we're going to raid Leo Kaze. I want to thank all of you for hanging out for hours and hours on this live stream. I've been going for 10 and a half hours. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Ambient says, thank you for the stream. I look forward to the next one. Have a great day. Absolutely, Ambient. Bean says, I suggest Arlia is loading. Tony says, Fallout 3, best of all of them. Pytalk says, wait, how and who do I have to communicate with to help with the Fallout 3 problem? You'd probably have to jump onto YouTube right now, Pytalk, before the stream ends. It'd be difficult. Funky says she removed underscores. Starling says use lots of frag grenades. Owen says Jarvis execute Order 66. Real Radiology says can't wait for the remaster. Starling says she starts over. She doesn't quit. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. From scratch, though. Yes. Ruth says take care. Bean says finally a challenge worthy for Skyrim. Sweden says bye, old man Fallout. Mark says thanks for the long stream. Bean says later, old man Fallout. By the way, you guys, if you stick with me on this raid, you will get 250 channel points with me. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you'll probably need to follow, sub, do whatever you're going to do like right now because the stream's about to end and I'm going to vanish. But for everybody on Twitch, you're fine. We're gonna raid out. It'll be great. Join me on the raid. Poop says, Drift Spawn, do you have Discord or something I can message you on? Guys, if you type !Discord right now in chat, it will give you a URL for my Discord server. You guys can all convene there if you don't have anywhere else. !Discord will give you a Discord invite. Let's see, does Leo Kaze work? Let's start this raid. Yes, we did it right. We have 18 people ready to go on a raid to Leo Kaze. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for joining me. Jenny B says, see ya. IB Jammin says, see ya. Shay says, hello there. Shay, we're leaving, but thank you for coming in. Drispawn says, poop. I have a Discord if you're on the Old Man Fallout Discord server. I'll find you there. There we go. The Discord server just got pulled up on YouTube. Hot damn. Convene there, gang. 30. Oh my God. 32 people are ready to raid Leo Kaze. Let's do it, you guys. Gang, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out for all this time. Time to raid out. I will see you guys on the next one. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Bye.